Hello. What's up, everybody? Greg, Brainy, JC, Mawpaw, Lady, Zulu, Fat Guy, Fear the Dawn, Brendan, Warren, Mark Fang. I don't know if I should call you Mark Fang, whatever. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, what's up, everybody? 15 minutes timer. Yeah, I don't know. Today was, you know, originally supposed to be a one off because I wanted to play that Sylvain song, and the thing is, even though there are two different songs in what we listen to today, it kind of like flows into one another. It's like one thematic thing with the first two songs of the album, and I wanted to play the whole thing. And you nailed it, by the way, Zulu. When I first listened to that album, that opening track, I was like, holy shit! It sounds like someone took inspiration from Near, the soundtrack, and turned it into a black metal thing, which I thought was amazing. What's up, Cassie? Yeah, truly enjoy that album. One of my favorite albums of this year. Sylvain Nova is the title of the first track and the album. Highly recommend if you have an interest into blackish shoegaze stuff. Like it's wonderful. Yeah, and I don't know, maybe I'll stick with a 15 minutes timer for a while, test it out. There's a lot of songs that I would love to play for stream intros, but that I never can because they're over 10 minutes. And so it doesn't work because I don't want to, I don't want the timer to run out and the song to keep going for like 2-3 minutes, right? Legitimately, half the time I'm like, oh, I could play this song at the beginning of the stream, and it's over 10 minutes. And so I'm like, oh, well. So yeah, pushing up to 15 could open a lot of new options. A lot. I have a lot of tracks from bands that I love that are between 10 and 15. And then with the inflation, maybe in a year we'll be like playing 20 minutes Godspeed You Black Emperor songs or whatnot. And we'll get to do the real good music, No, I don't know. We'll see. Today was supposed to be a one-off. We'll see how I feel about it. I mean, it didn't seem to bother anyone. Like it gives a bit more people like time for folks to show up and whatnot. Maybe for a game like Hollow Knight, when there's like quite a few people who are really excited to see it, and there's a lot more people early in the show. Maybe it's a good idea to have those extra 5. Maybe when I'm playing something that's a bit, that draws a bit less, as we say, maybe just go back to 10 minutes. I don't know, maybe it's something that I can make a bit more dynamic than I've been doing now. It's pretty easy to change at the beginning of the stream anyway. What's up, Toxic? How are you doing? Monivida, good to see you. I was going to say Brainy, but Brainy already got a hi. Saladino, if you're watching, you sneaky motherfucker. So remember yesterday when Saladino tried to sneak one in during the intro, a donation. And as soon as I changed to that screen, it still popped up because that's how it's set up to work, because there's no notifications on the first screen. So I made it in a way that, But anyway, Saladino made a €50 donation 37 minutes ago, 15 minutes before I went live. I was literally having breakfast when suddenly I have a mail that pops up and I'm like, what the hell's going on? I never get mail. Well, unless I'm streaming and I'm getting, donos. And that was Saladino with another 50 saying, sneaky before the stream donation. Dan M. Love. Cheeky Saladino. You're around. Thank you. And if I see you later in chat, I'll thank you properly as well. Crazy person. What's up, Natus? How are you doing, man? Good to see you. Let me transition into the game so we can chill on the beautiful menu music as we tend to do. Yeah, how are you doing, Natus, today? Having a good weekend? Hope everyone is having a good weekend, right? I'm excited about tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm gonna wake up a bit earlier than usual, watch the World Cup final with my mom. Then we're gonna have a nice meal together. And then I'll be streaming, which is cool. But I'm already excited for today. I mean, why am I thinking about tomorrow? Today still exists. And we have a lot of stuff to think about today. What's up, Casey? How are you doing, man? I haven't decided yet. I said I was gonna sleep on it. You know, the Dreamers thing. I'm still undecided. I think tonight I'm gonna investigate one of those other areas that I haven't investigated yet. Probably, I was thinking maybe of going to the Crystal Peak tonight. I don't know. Something is calling to me there. Or maybe the resting grounds. Who knows? I think the Crystal Peak. I found the Crystal Peak a while ago. Maybe it's time. I mean, the elder bug in Dirtmouth is talking about the Crystal Peak. You know, when I talk to him now, which indicates to me that potentially the game, that's the next intended place to go, right? I don't care about that. I don't care about like intended order in a game like this. Obviously, the beauty of it is that you can go about it the way you want, but I've been intrigued by the Crystal Peak for a while. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to look at that. What's up, Marique? What's up, Shepherd? How are you guys tonight? Weekends every time way too short. Yeah, Natas. You know what? It's been a long time since I had like a normal weekend type situation. I remember that feeling. I even remember when I was working as a teacher only 2 days a week. I was still working 2 days a week as a teacher for like the first couple years of writing. Between 2017 and 2019, before I was published, when I was just like dedicated to writing, but I still worked on the side as a teacher. And I remember the 5 days, quote unquote, weekend, right? Always felt too short. So yeah, and I have obviously memories of normal weekends being even more painfully short. Here he is. Look at this guy hiding behind the wall. What's up, Saladino? You sneaky fuck. Thank you so much for the before the stream donation of 50 euros. I appreciate it so very much, man. Thank you. What can I say? It's the first time I get an off-stream donation. I had an off-stream sub once. At least, I mean, actually maybe a couple of off-stream subs when I was playing Outer Wilds. People probably watching the VODs and being like, yeah, dude, this is amazing. I'm gonna chuck a Prime sub in there. But off-stream donation, that's a first. And JC, thank you for gifting us up to Saladino. 167. Thank you, JC. Well deserved, obviously, for Saladino, who's been supporting the channel in his own way, without chucking anything towards Jeff, which I appreciate, of course. I appreciate everything, right? But I understand. What I mean is that I can understand that desire. And Marique, thank you for continuing the sub you got from Dad. Thank you so much. I don't know how many months that is for you. Hold on, let me click on you. It says 1, so I'm guessing Dad got you a gift sub and now you're continuing it. I don't know how it works. Twitch is weird sometimes, but thank you so much for keeping your sub up, right? Thank you. You're 2 days early? Oh, makes sense, right. So I'm assuming I'll get like a resub thing in 2 days when you decide to push the button, which I appreciate always. I know some streamers don't like when people click the, you know, like, hey, it's my resub thing, because some streamers, I guess, think it's a bit of a, I don't know, weird vibe, but I love it. I personally love it. don't hesitate to do it. Press that button. Makes me feel good. Hey, Orphanator, what's up, man? Doing good, man. Dude, I'm playing a game that... Oh, gee. Well, fuck me. Holy shit. Hold on. Saladino is paying forward the gift they got from JC with a 50 sub donation. Well, bomb, I guess. That's the way to call it these days. Bringing is collected memories to a total of 61. There's no way I'm going over that entire list. There's way too many people. Let me look. There's some great names in there. Laffenstein, Royal with Cheese, Prehistoric Lizard, Chorizo Joe, what a name. Cooley got one, Mr. Jabberwocky got one, Corbeau Royal, what a good name. Symbiotic Venom, love that man. A Saub, Cotrooper, I know some of those people. Otaku, nice. Beautiful. Who else is in there? Pomrock, she's a French blogger. She reviews some of my books. Malachite. Marked Fang, you got one. Nice, very nice. Dude, Saldino, what the hell? Thank you so much. I can't start to express my gratitude. And we have a raid. Holy crap. Everything's happening. Hold on, guys. You guys are gonna have to chill for a second. Flying Toy, what's up, man? Genially, good to see you. Enable with the raid. I think it's creative. Alright, well, good name. Flush Master, welcome in. Enable, thank you so much for the 37 people raid. Appreciate it. I don't know why I said the number like that. My head's in numbers right now, I guess. I hope you're doing well. I'm assuming you were doing an art stream. It's an early Christmas gift, Sal. I appreciate it so very much. Thank you. Obviously, between the you know, donos and now that gift bomb, what can I say? It's more than I can ever ask for. So thank you so much. And yeah, and Enable, thank you again for the raid. Work has started on the animated emote that you generously donated to us yesterday. Maddie's been sending me a few... I probably need to give her... hold on. I saw them when... went live before I could respond. I'll be in here after stream. Ended early because I couldn't wait to join our adventure. Beautiful, man. I try to not oversell how fun this journey is. Oh boy, I have some there's some expectations now. I need to bring my A game, I guess. And yeah, I was also welcoming Orphanator. It's good to see you here, man. How's the Crisis Core happening? Are you done with the game now? I wasn't able to catch your stream yesterday. Unfortunately, I was pretty busy after live. But so Orphanator is someone we raided the other day. I randomly happened upon their channel. You know, and we had a nice conversation about wrestling, about video games, and I felt it was a crime that Orphanator didn't have more viewers. Because really fun conversations, very nice stream quality, you know, and so, yeah, I mean, Orphanator, I feel like just needs to be given a bit of exposure, and you know, I feel like people could really connect with your content, Orphanator. So I'm rooting for you, man. I'm really hoping you get that visibility. You know, everyone on this platform struggles to gain, and Because you're doing some good stuff out there. And, you know, if I can help a bit in the future, I will. What's up, Val Saligian? Enable said some great stuff about you, so follow it is. Oh shit, Enable, what did you do? So yeah, everyone who came in with the Enable Art raid, my name's Daniel. I'm a published writer and streamer from Switzerland. And I like to play games very slowly. I like to take my time with video games, you know. It's a bit of a more calculated pace around here. You know, deliberate pace, as one says. So yeah, if you enjoy, you know, deep dives into games, taking time to observe the details, lots of random conversations as well. All about immersion on this channel. Maybe you'll enjoy it. Brainy, thank you for gifting us up to Orphanator. 7 collected memories for you, my friend. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Finished the game. Sword proficiency is stuck at 90%. Oh. No, I mean, Orphanator, you know, it's... I understand... We all, everyone who streams, most people who streams, not everyone. Some people got, like, kickstarts, but most people who stream had to go through that phase, right? Of just doing it for hours and hours and hours and days and weeks and years. And virtually nobody's watching, right? Like, so many of us went through that shit. And it's hard, because Twitch is not helping very much with visibility. In fact, I'll explain the story, and I'm hoping it's not gonna come off as, you know, like a diss or anything, but there's this website called nobody.live who gives you a random stream with 0 or 1 viewer. You can change the settings, right? 0 or 1 viewer. And the other day I was like, you know what? Nobody I usually watch at this time is live. I'm gonna just see around, you know, look around that website that someone linked me like a few weeks ago. And I changed my settings. I put a few games that I didn't want to see in there. You can like adjust the settings. I put Hollow Knight. I didn't want to see Hollow Knight, of course, for spoilers. I didn't want to see Ragnarok or any of the new games that released because I didn't want potential spoilers. And I was like, what released recently that I might want to watch? And I was like, oh, you know what? That Final Fantasy game, Crisis Core Remaster Remake, is out. Let's see that. And after like 5 skips, it's almost like a chat roulette thing, you know, like you skip the streams that it shows you. 5 streams that had no cam, no mic, or terrible sound quality and all that stuff. I see that AEW t-shirt pop on my screen, and I'm like, holy shit, something's happening here. Good mic quality, you were just talking, you were like, you know, even if no one was interacting in chat, you were just commenting on everything you were doing. And I was like, dude, this guy gets it. I don't know what it is, but he has it. You know, that thing that makes a stream interesting. And so I started, you know, having that, you know the rest, you were here, having that conversation with you and everything, you know? And I was like, dude interacts, plays the game, just fun company. Just needs more concurrent viewers now. And yeah, get that affiliate thing for sub. I don't know if that's something you're interested in or if you're like staying away from this, but you know, getting that affiliation eventually, being able to get some subs and whatnot. But you got it, like the streaming part of it, you got it figured out, man. Like, I mean, you know, the conversation and everything, it's... So, yeah, that website was pretty good. I had no idea what that website was before someone linked it to me, and that was the first time I tried it, but apparently it allows you to find some really cool stuff happening on Twitch under everyone's radar, so, yeah. But anyway, that's enough of me, you know, giving you a free stroke, even though you deserve it, but... So, yeah. It's the struggle of starting a new channel and trying to take off, right? It takes a while with a lot of not much happening, and it's difficult, but you gotta that's the whole thing, right? You have to pretend that You have to pretend at all time that people are watching you. Because sometimes they are, but they just don't speak up, and that's how you catch them, right? Like with having that conversation constantly with yourself and the game, and I know it's hard, like, but sometimes, like, even when you have somewhat of a viewer base, you know, like, and there's like minutes at a time where there's nothing happening in chat and whatnot, it's hard to just keep knowing what to say, right? And after sometimes you feel like you're just an old rambling man, but that's the way to go, probably. What's up, Rico? How are you doing, man? And you know, I'm a tiny streamer. I can pretend that I know how to make it on this platform. I have no idea, but I'm just saying, you know, it's personally what I like seeing when I'm seeing a new channel. I like that conversation and all of that. Wait, you'll watch the streamer? Yeah, some people do, JC. I know you're just reading the chat and bringing the receipts of what the people do and whatnot. That's your job, I guess. Yeah, Zulu, absolutely. Yeah. To me, chat interaction is the main factor of what makes it interesting. If there's no chat, it's really hard to just keep going, you know? But there's no other way, I don't think. You have to be lucky, you have to know some people that can help you, you have to get a stroke of luck, a game that suddenly carries you to somewhere. I don't know, it's a whole thing, right? It should be here. It should be here. My map is messed up. So for those of you, I'm gonna show it now. What's up, Facehugger? How are you doing, man? Good to see you. This is my current notes for Hollow Knight. As you can see, it's all organized based on the position of the areas in the game. I'm using a mind map software called Scapple to do this. I have notes, few notes of lore, mostly notes of stuff I still need to check, or landmarks to orient myself. And yeah, so that's how I take my notes so far in Hollow Knight. I know I'm a nerd, right? But it's the best way I found to play this game, so. Maybe I am an old mumbling man, Brainy. Maybe I reached that status now. What's even harder is pulling the right audience. Yeah, and that's been a big conversation with myself that I've had in this era of streaming since I returned in June, right? And I've talked about that in the past, but I think it's always interesting that you want to be yourself. And I mean, I know it's a cliche, but I mean that that's what I mean by it is, don't try to do things on stream because you think it's gonna work, because you've seen other people doing it and you're like, oh, they're successful doing that, so it means it has to work. I need to do the same thing to be successful. That's the mistake, I believe. It needs your first priority. It doesn't mean you can't do something that someone else is doing, but the first thing you have to make sure of is what I'm doing. I'm okay with everything that I'm doing on stream. It needs to be something that works for me first. It needs to be something that I enjoy, that I believe in, and that I think is the content that I want to do. Right. And then, you know, among those choices of things that you're okay with doing and that you truly believe in, then you can choose, maybe if you want to, you can be strategic and be like, okay, now I have to make some choices for the channel to grow better or draw more people, right? But the first characteristic of things you want to do must be something you truly believe in and that you're okay with doing. Because otherwise, if you're doing things only for viewers or attraction, two things are going to happen. First, you're going to attract viewers that you won't necessarily vibe with because you're going to do things that are going to appeal to them and not to you and the people like you. And two, which is linked to the first one, you're going to get absolutely tired of doing that. You're going to fucking hate doing it after a while. And the biggest factor of getting anywhere in streaming is to be able to do it for a long period of time. You know, I don't mean like a daily long period of time, but like over time. Because if you stop streaming, there's nothing happening anymore. What's up, Kimmy? What's up, I suck veggies? Yeah, Salino's probably around. You got got by a huge sub bomb, which again, I could spend the whole stream thanking people, but you know that it's very appreciated. Yeah, exactly, Casey. Exactly. No, I mean it sounds very cliche to say just be yourself, but I feel like that's the most important part. Do stuff that you enjoy and truly believe in, because you want to attract the people that are going to enjoy that, because they're going to be people that you're going to be able to vibe with. It doesn't mean it's going to be an echo chamber, right? It doesn't mean like you're always going to agree on everything. You don't want clones of yourself that are going to say yes to everything you do, right? But you want people that will appreciate what you're trying to do for content, and at least those people are gonna watch what you want to do long term, right? Like for me, one of the most peculiar things about my stream, I guess, is that I talk for very long periods of time without even playing the game. And I don't just mean like now, I mean like in game. I will stop for 30 minutes and talk if I want to. Not too many people will, some people will not vibe with that. They're like, oh my god, can you just play the game for fuck's sake? And they're gonna leave, and that's okay. Those people are not the people that my content is made for. But the ones that will stay, enjoy the conversation while lurking, or engage with the conversations, those are the people I want to keep around, right? Because that's the content I feel good making, so. But I will say it's hard to identify what you want to do and what works for you, right? I streamed for years between 2011, 2014, end of 2014, in my first adventure in streaming, and I was doing content that I didn't like. I mean, I was hating what I was doing. I did it because I thought that, well, there were some parts that I enjoyed, right? But a lot of the elements that I was doing in my shows and how I was approaching my shows was because I thought that's what worked. And it just made me stop eventually, right? I didn't want to do it anymore. So, and I didn't enjoy the audience that I had. Some people I truly liked, and a lot of those people that I liked are still here today, which is the interesting thing about that. But so many people were just watching me because they thought I was someone I wasn't, and that's probably not great. Yeah, Marik, you don't see yourself streaming to no one. It's a rough period of time when you're talking to yourself, and what else is there to do, right? Having a pre-existing community certainly helps. I was very lucky this time around when I came back that I was hanging out in Naz's channel a lot and Cody's channel a lot, and obviously those two communities helped me very early when I came back, and that definitely helped, getting that thing off the ground again. So, what's up, Pikira? How are you doing today? Why is the game version 1.4? I don't know. It's I have the game on PS5. I think it's up to date. Yours 1.42, fat guy? Maybe the PC version has had more updates? I don't know. I'm on PS5, that's all I know. 4.33 is the current one. Okay. 1.5 is current on PC. Okay. Well, I'm on PS5. Well, PlayStation 4 version, I guess it is, technically, but unless there's been a new update and I didn't see it, it should have updated automatically, but hold on. Let me check something real quick. Oh, it's considered up to date on the PlayStation, so I'm assuming the patch came to PC first. I'm not assuming it's gonna change much. Hopefully, if it comes out on PlayStation soon, it doesn't corrupt saves or anything. But yeah, welcome in, Dushan. What's up, Roach? Pensive, bipolar. Let me read on Kimi's message there. If you're gonna come to a stream and not interact, don't bother coming at all. You're just hurting the stream. That is completely out of touch with Twitch, Kimi. Yep, I agree. I think... Okay, I'm reading Unable's message now, and while I understand what you mean, Unable, I think it's a very bad way to approach it if you're starting out, right? Because at the beginning, those stats, you know, like activity, percentage of activity in chat and whatnot, it's a very bad metric to look at the beginning when you're starting out. You want those lurkers because you want those numbers to get more visibility in the categories. You want, you know, that illusion of... Here's the thing, numbers attract numbers. I don't know what it is about it, but numbers attract numbers. If you have people checking their follow list and they see you with a large number of people watching, maybe over your usual numbers, or suddenly like you get into like bigger numbers, they're gonna be more attracted to come and see what's happening. I guess it's natural. You're like, oh, a lot of people are watching. It's probably interesting, right? If there's someone in my follow list that usually has like 5-10 viewers, and suddenly they're like at 60-70, I'm gonna be like, whoa, what's happening? I'm gonna go check it out, you know? But yeah, the first step is getting any numbers at all to get off the ground, right? And getting lurkers is extremely important. That like lurkers are the majority of any stream, that's for sure. So it's crazy that someone could be out of touch that much. I guess they were just mad that people weren't interacting enough, but... And I don't know that person, Kimi, right? I'm just talking in general, but... Was that person making an effort to talk and, you know, create potential conversation? Because that's also a big thing, right? But... Yeah, exactly, Zulu. Numbers are just insanely important at the beginning. Getting off that 0 to 1 viewer range is already a big deal. Getting over 10 is a big deal. Getting over 20, 50, all those milestones is extremely important, for sure. What's up, Strange? I think I said hi already, Strange Pie, but... Good to see you, man. It's Turakok. Beautiful to see you. Yeah, for sure, Pikura. And I mean, at the end of the day, interaction also breeds interaction. When you get into a stream and you have like people conversing, you see there's a sense of community, people are having interesting conversation, they're being nice to one another, it makes you want to be part of it. And so yes, interaction is important, but you can't dismiss the lurkers. They're literally just what's holding your channel together. I mean, even in my best moments on stream, you know, my highest points, I'm thinking Outer Wilds, I'm thinking maybe Hollow Knight these days doing pretty well. There's never more than, I don't know, like 10, 15 people maybe, like actively conversing during conversations and whatnot. It's a minority of people are actually actively engaging, right? Constantly with the conversation throughout the stream, not just like a few, you know, saying hi at the beginning, or just like a few interventions here and there, but like the people who are actually, you know, interacting all through the stream, it's a very limited number of people. And those people, yes, those people are extremely valuable. Like they're, you guys out there, like, I don't know, people like Greg is someone that constantly conversing all through the stream. Zulu is one of them. There are too many to name, right? I don't want to, I'm not picking favorites. I'm just looking at the names that I'm seeing right now. Those people that are constantly talking throughout the stream is very important because they're the ones giving you that thing to bounce back off. But all the lurkers, I mean, Natus mostly lurks most of the time. I know he's always there, somewhere in the background. That's a good feeling, you know. That's something that's important. Solid Snake, that Solid Snake guy has been tier 3 sub to me for what, 6-7 months now. Never seen the guy people word in the chat ever. He never participates in chat unless he's resubbing. I don't know the guy at all. He's just there, tier 3 sub every month. Drop this thing with a high emote or a salute emote, and he's gone in his box, in his, you know, Solid Snake box. Never had a conversation with the guy. Don't know who he is. I know he's also like a Cody watcher viewer because I've seen him in there, but how can you know, talk trash about lurkers? Like, it's just amazing. What's up, Karasu? How are you doing, man? Not yet enable. I think I've decided. Okay, hold on. Let me slowly make my way into the game. 48 hours on the counter. Oh boy. This one's gonna be a long one, isn't it? Yeah, Karasu, you know, every day is a good day when I'm playing Hollow Knight these days, so. Yeah, thank you, Veggies. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, I suck veggies. That's a sentence I never expected to say. Pretty cool name. Pretty cool name. So, okay, here's... And yeah, Natus, I know what you mean about, like, Final Fantasy X, you know, that piano music on the intro. It's very cool. The soundtrack in this game has been absolutely mind-blowing. Like, listen to what we're listening to right now. It's so good. It is so good. Which veggies are the most suckable? I mean, the traditional internet vegetable would be the eggplant, right? But I think eggplants are a bit big. If we're thinking, you know, logically speaking. I don't know, anyone can comment on that? From personal experience? Eggplants are thick, yes, they are. Yeah, Greg, Emmy does the same. Yeah, stopping for, you know, lurkers and whatnot. I always thank the lurkers at the end of the stream, but maybe sometimes I should do it in the middle of the stream. But every time we have a conversation, I mention how much, you know, they matter to Twitch in general. They're literally the majority. Wait, hold on. Eggplants are a fruit. Oh, like tomatoes. It's one of those things again. So, okay, let's go with carrots. My vote goes for carrots. Plus, carrots are delicious, so, you know. Tomato is a fruit. Yeah, I think, isn't it a thing that everything that grows above ground on like a plant is considered a fruit? Isn't there something like this? If it's in the ground, it's a vegetable. I don't know, man. It's... Pumpkins are fruits. Yeah, yeah. I mean... Here's the thing, though. Like, those are technical classifications, but then we still consider them as vegetables, right? Potatoes are not vegetables. Yep, that's true. They're, in French, we say, we have a different French, different name for them in French, but it's escaping me right now. I don't know. So anyway, yesterday we went to Hera, the dreamer, but we didn't engage with Hera in the dream because I figured out that I could jump off. She wasn't attacking me or anything. So my assumption is, and I don't want any confirmation of that, but my assumption was that hitting her would have started a boss fight or something. Because I'm supposed to break the seals, right? That's one of the missions that I've been imparted with. And then I realized, tubercule maybe, yeah. It's a different name, I think legumineuse maybe, or I don't know. But maybe legumineuse is not for potato, it's just for... Anyway. back to the dreamer thing. I realized that I wasn't provoked. You know, I remember having that conversation of, this feels extremely unprovoked. That person is not going to fight me unless I potentially fight them. And even then, I'm not sure it's going to trigger a fight or something. But then I jumped off the platform out of curiosity, and it woke me up from the dream. And so I was like, oh, there's a way to not engage with this right now. I'm not stuck in there. And so now I kind of want to keep exploring first. I kind of want to look around, see what information I can find about what's happening here, and why I'm supposed to break the seals, or potentially not, and see if there's another path. You know, I mean, maybe the game is eventually going to push me to those dreamers and I'm going to have to engage with them in a forced way. I don't know. But so far, I'm able to just explore and try to understand what I'm doing. I don't want to be that that Dark Souls character that just kills everything and then realizes is, not doing what it's supposed to do, or is actually like actively doing bad things. I want to be smart. And maybe we'll end up doing it anyway. Who knows? I'm already feeling pretty bad because since I've been nailing every enemy in the game, I realize that they're all fucking scared of me. Most of them. They're just terrified. They want me to go away and leave them alone. And I've been just murdering them. As one does. So yeah, it's brought a very interesting... I mean, it's not like I was completely not expecting it, like it felt that way even before I could read their thoughts, but it's even more obvious now that this is what's happening, so yeah, I think that's the plan for today is gonna be just exploring a bit before making big decisions about the dreamer, and maybe today, by the end of the stream, I'll have a decision to make and we'll go back to see Era in the last act of today's stream, Maybe that will be our conclusion today, to make a choice about that. Who knows? But yeah, I kind of want to go to the Crystal Peak. I've been thinking about the Crystal Peak. It's been appearing in my thoughts and dreams. Because I've only took a peek in there, and I kind of want to know what's up with the Crystal Peak in general. What's up, Android? How are you today? And Anubis, by the way, a pleasure to see you as always. No amount of rationalization will make up for all your murdered in-game friends. Okay. I took a Crystal Peak, yeah, in the Crystal Peak, exactly. Well played. That's what I did. Yeah. And we still have that area down there, Ancient Basin, and then the, what's it called, the Hive or something? The Resting Grounds still to be explored. God, there's so much in this game. But yeah, I think the plan for today, I need 10 more of those, by the way. 10 more Dream Nail charges, and I should be able to go back to the Seer. So, on this note, is there a quick way for me to acquire those 10? I don't think there's any plant left anywhere. So I guess I could... Did Nasby G? Yes. Yes. If you're talking about Elden Ring, yes. He is currently fighting the P dragon. Big dragon. You know the one? Yeah. Yeah, Roach for sure. Okay, here... Oh my god. I can't believe that I'm gonna say this, but I think I'm gonna do a little detour before I go to the Crystal Peak, because I kind of want to complete my nail, my dream nail. I think I'm gonna go... Yeah, okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go to Queen Station, come up through the Fog Canyon, hit the stone sanctuary, fight that ancient warrior in there, which I'm assuming is gonna emerge from like a tomb in there, maybe the huge stone, the face carved from stone, sorry, maybe is a tomb of some kind. So there's probably gonna be an enemy according to that logo here. Yeah. And that's how we'll collect the rest of the essence that we need now. I mean, there's one there's one in here as well. But this is a bit more of a trek. This seems... And I also want to go to the hunter and actually nail him. I want to nail the hunter, see what he thinks. I want to peer into his thoughts. And I think the fastest way to do that is go from Queen Station up and there. Even though I don't have the map here, I kind of know how to make my way through this. So yeah, I think that's going to be today's little detour. And then... no meme. And then no meme. No distractions. Once I'm done with the Stone Sanctuary and nailing the hunter, we're going right to the Crystal Peak straight away. No, of course. We go see the seer, upgrade the nail, and then, you know... Or, I mean, I say upgrade the nail because that's how the seer phrased it, but I'm not actually upgrading the nail. I'm just like... I don't know, unlocking other steps. One of them unlocked the Spirit Glade. Who knows what's coming next, you know? But yeah. Then we're going to the Crystal Peak. No jokes. No cheating. No detours. This and then Crystal Peak. Absolutely. Did they have good loot? That's enough rationalization for me. Some of them didn't even have loot. In fact, one of the people I killed in Dark Souls 3 led me to pay more money to buy their wares for the rest of the game, because I didn't realize I could pay earlier for their pardon and then not have to pay extra every time. But it doesn't matter. I paid for my mistake because it was a mistake, not an intentional murder, so we're clear. Don't listen to those fools in chat. They're all lying. My intentions, they're giving me intentions that I absolutely never had. Just so we're clear. Alright. Let's see. There's nothing else to buy up here, right? We bought everything. Let me verify.
Bapanada.
Mapanaba, indeed. Yep. Okay. I was busy warming up breakfast, so I couldn't jump at the opportunity, but shout out to the person who claimed that peak in the Crystal Peak pun. The person said actually Crystal Peak with double E. I took a Crystal Peak. Which I thought was very awesome. Lady Money started your second play of the game with my attitude. And you found so much more. Yeah. Well, I'm glad I inspired you to approach the game again. Hey, Tube Sucks, what's up? How are you doing? It's good to see you. Making bolognese while I play the game in the background? Well, that's a good plan. I like bolognese. And welcome in. It's good to see you. Hope you've been doing well. What's up, Noosh? I feel immense lag watching you in real time. Wait, hold on, what? Oh, because you're still in the VODs, Noosh, right? You're still somewhere in the VOD, and then suddenly you come here, and I'm like, oh, there's like days of content in between. Especially yesterday. Holy shit, yesterday was insane. We haven't made a lot of like major progress, but oh boy, yesterday was absolutely insane with how many things we did. And JC, thank you for gifting us up to Tube Socks. Very appreciated. 168. That felt wrong to say, right? 68. Gift subs to the channel, JC already. Thank you so much for the support. That's a lot of collected memories, man. I don't know what you're gonna do with all of these, but yeah. Beautiful. Tube Socks with that first badge again. Always nice. Excellent. Oh yeah, Noosh. You're listening to me in twice the speed, so I talk like a normal person for you. And then you come here and you're like, is he, you know, is he a bit slow? What's happening? Is he tired? Amesodo. Okay, Quinn Station. Oh, Noosh, there's been so much happening yesterday. Yesterday was... In terms of actual progress, yesterday was nothing. We didn't fight a single boss or anything, I don't think. Well, unless... I'm not gonna spoil it for you, but yeah, we fought something that could be considered a boss, I guess. But anyway. But there's been so much, like, exploring and revelations and... Oh my god, what a game. I can't even begin to describe how great this game is. It's very, very quickly getting all the way to my favorite games of all time. It's starting to poke at the top 3 right now. Like, the top 3 is... They're shaking in their boots, let me tell you. Because Hollow Knight is like, yep, I'm not even finished yet, and I'm already up there, boys. So you better shape up. I don't know, I'm thinking I'm gonna have to extend to a top 5, like a fixed top 5. I have a fixed top 3, and then, I don't know, I have like a rough idea of a top 10, top whatever, but the top 3 is the fixed thing. But I think I might have to extend to a top 5, because I don't know what to remove of the top 3, honestly. So this is definitely top 3 material, yeah, for sure. Kimi! That soundtrack? Hold on, let me go back. I'm gonna tell you exactly what it is. This soundtrack here reminds you of Thomas Newman work in American Beauty or The Shawshank Redemption. You're gonna have to tell me if I'm right, but I think I am. Because that's what it reminds me of every time. We're gonna sit there and listen for a bit. It absolutely reminds me of Thomas Newman work on American Beauty and, you know. I don't know if it's this track in particular, but I know there's one track in the game that really reminds me of that, but... Maybe there's another one that's even more similar. No, that's the one, I think. Oh, you meant the one in Dirtmouth. Well, sorry. That I'm completely wrong. I got mad that you opened the control scheme and saw the Dream Nail in Super Dash. Okay, well, I mean, there's two things here. Super Dash, I'm still not sure what it is. I'm assuming it's something that's gonna come at some point, because I haven't seen it yet. But, again, there's been indications in the game that I was gonna need, like, a better dash, because there's been a few spots that I couldn't, you know, like, reach with my dash. So I'm like, okay, I have to have, like, a bigger dash, right? So that's kind of not a problem. I'm expecting... It's a fucking Metroidvania, right? There's gonna be movement skill. I'm also expecting that I'm gonna have something to go upwards at some point. Makes sense. Now, what I will say is the Dream Nail was a bit of a weird thing, because I was like, huh, what is the Dream Nail? But now that I have the Dream Nail, I would have never imagined that it was basically a lore extractor. It's a lore extractor. And I never expected that. I was expecting that it would be like a special weapon. You know, in my mind I was expecting like maybe a weapon that does like a huge magic slash or something that you know, fires projectiles, or I don't know. But anyway, so it kind of didn't, you know, I would always rather control scheme not spoil anything in terms of names and whatnot, but in that case it didn't matter too much, because at the end of the day I had no idea what it was going to be, so yeah. You need to watch the Shawshank Redemption. It's a great fucking movie. I'm assuming, yeah, no, there's no way she's gonna be back. She's gone. Millie Bell is gone with our money. And, I'm assuming... I doubt the game's gonna leave it at that. I mean, it could, right? That could be the end of it. Yeah, you just got God. Fuck you, you nerd. But I'm assuming there's gonna be ways for me to get some form of revenge at some point in the game. We'll see. I'm expecting to find her. Okay, here's what I'm calling it. I'm calling my shot. I'm gonna find her somewhere else in the game with like another new little, you know, bank kiosk and whatnot, trying to con other people. Maybe with an NPC talking to her, like, you know, trying to maybe Quirrell or one of those NPCs or Cloth, you know, talking to her like, hey, I want to put my money in here, and I'm gonna be like, whoa, 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 and she's gonna see me and like, there's gonna be a whole conversation, you know. Like, oh, I wasn't trying to, you know, steal your money, I was just... I don't know, that's what I'm expecting, but we'll see. God. I'm trying to not fight them, because I'm scared of the explosions, but I should kill the small ones. But yeah, the Dream Nail... Exactly, Warren. The Dream Nail, the concept of the Dream Nail is so much better than any usual way of delivering lore, I think. It makes backtracking, which, you know, in a game like this, making the backtracking interesting... I've never been there! Okay, so I was here, and I don't know if you see it with the cam, but I was seeing that wall going up. And I was like, huh. And I was never there. See, that's the thing. You backtrack, you find secrets, you can nail everything to get some interesting lore. It makes revisiting the world time and time again so much more interesting. You gotta love that. Yeah, lady, the best way to play the game is to nail all the corpses you find. Yeah, see, we find a corpse here, nail it. The fog. That's it, the fog. What about the fog, though? Is there a fog that's killing people? Coming from the Fog Canyon, potentially? And it's a Wanderer's Journal. Awesome. That's money and potential lore. We love lore. We love money. Perfect. We nailing things. Yes, we are. Nailing things is a very important element of this game. Can I nail this one? It's a bit... It's too low. I can't nail that one. Too low. Okay. Yeah, Noosh. Yeah. Oh, you're gonna have to catch up on the fucking VODs, man, because... Holy shit. My first arrival in the City of Tears was amazing. Everyone should watch that clip. I mean, I think the clip doesn't do it justice, but... There's a door in front of the City of Tears when you first arrive. And like, you put a seal to open a door. And then as soon as you start moving in a bit, the door shakes a bit and comes down a little. And I picked up on that and I was like, oh, I'm gonna get stuck in here. And so I was like hesitant, you know, I was like, I don't know. Do I want to commit to this right now? Because I'm gonna get, I can see it, the door's gonna fall, I'm gonna get stuck in here. And I talked myself up to finally enter the thing. I'm giving context before you guys watch the clip that probably $10 or someone is gonna post, but... because the context is so important. And so I talked myself up for... I don't know, like 5 minutes about should I get in, should I not get in, the door's gonna fall behind me, I know it. And then I finally start walking in. And I'm like, oh. Well, I guess the door doesn't fall after all. I just spent 5 minutes, you know, talking myself up for no reason. And I shit you not, as the moment I'm done saying this, I take one more step and the door fucking crashes behind me. I got absolutely outplayed by this fucking door. And it was beautiful. Oh yeah, $10 is Miss MIA right now. Probably has better things to do. It makes sense. Alright, fat guy. Have a good one. Yep. The door wins. Thank you, JC. So, now we have the context, because unfortunately that clip doesn't show the whole context, but it shows you the conclusion, which was beautiful. There seems to be a passage up there. Of some kind. So Greg, I tried to use that thing, and I think it works for a lot of streams. I don't think it works very well for mine, because my content is not focused around those, you know what I mean? Those moments of wild stuff happening, and you know. So I tried to use it a bit, and you know, a few times it worked, using the emotes or whatnot as a point of reference, but there was also a lot of not much necessarily interesting for a clip, you know, happening. So, but I mean, I guess that's part of my content, right? I'm not creating content that's very good for clickbait, so to speak, right? And I'm not saying that in a bad way, right? But yeah, you're not. I'm not someone who constantly generates stuff that's gonna find itself on live stream fails, right? It's not the way I work, I guess. Okay, so yeah, there's definitely something happening down there. The tool is amazing. Bipolar, for sure. Absolutely, yeah. And for many streams, it's gonna be very, very helpful. I definitely agree. The door clip is amazing, right? The moment I thought I was, you know... Okay, I remember picking up an item here. No, nothing. Yeah, the moment I thought I had just talked myself up for no reason, and that the door was not gonna fall after all, fucking thing came down. Ooh. Okay. My child. Can you still see? Please, don't hurt me. No eyes. Yeah, the statue and the character have gouged out eyes. He looks... Okay, I'm gonna say it. He kind of looks like the Nameless King. With the hair, and the armor and the hair. What's up, Lucy? How are you today? Beautiful to see you. My child, can you still see? Please don't hurt me. Can't sleep with your eyes open, little one. Can't dream if you're still breathing, little one. Precious children, you speak such loathsome things as you sleep. That's a hard fucking combination of two words there. Loathsome things as you sleep. Your claws scratch and scrape. Precious children, a monster has come for us in the dark. Will you sing for me? Challenge the warrior dream. Not yet, no. Can I see that dialogue again? Not entirely. Let me, save the last minute there. My child, can you still see? Please don't hurt me. Can't sleep with your eyes open. Can't dream if you're still breathing. This makes me wonder if he... My child, can you still see? Please don't hurt me. Okay. Why is he begging? Can't sleep with your eyes open, little one. Can't dream if you're still breathe, little one. Is he asking? Is he telling them that he's gonna kill them so that they can dream? Or is he asking to be put to sleep himself? Can't dream if you're still breathing. You need to be dead to breathe. To dream, sorry. Precious children, you speak loathsome things as you sleep. So the children are having nightmares, is what I'm getting. Clawing, you know, scratching and scraping. They're having nightmares, and he's listening to them. Just, you know. And the last thing he says is, a monster has come for us in the dark. Will you sing for me? Hold on. Hold on. He's talking in the present. He's talking about what's happening now. Like many of them, he thinks he's still alive. So he's hearing sounds around him, right? As he rests in a restless sleep. Like, I feel like going to those warriors, their monuments, their tombs, and fighting them, it feels to me like I'm like giving them proper rest finally, you know, after they kept thinking they're alive and are haunting this place somehow. Like the veil between the dream and reality, right? They're kind of dreaming, but the nail allows me to see the dream, break the veil, right? So that's part of the dream. That's why there's those little round effects, right, happening. That's part of the dream. So it's bleeding into this world, thanks to the nail. This character is dreaming. That's the dream, which maybe is not considered rest, right? They're not really resting in that dream. It's almost as if it's a nightmare that never stops, and we're putting them to rest by fighting them and all that. That's the vibe that I'm getting from this. Now, I wonder if I'm the monster that has come in the dark. Will you sing for me? Like, will you fight with me or help me fight this monster? I think I'm the monster in this scenario. Which is very interesting. Very interesting. There's always every ghost like this that I've seen so far talks to me like it's still alive, right? It's still conscious of what's happening. Which leads me to that theory of it's not resting. It may be dreaming, but it's not resting. It's still going over stuff that happened, and it's still sensing what's happening in real life. Me approaching with the nail, right? It's like, oh, a monster has come for us in the dark, potentially. I think that might be me. His name is literally No Eyes. How convenient, right? You're tired because it's very early? Yeah, it's like what, like 6 a.m. for you? 6:30 right now, Lucy? Gotta leave the house in 10? Oh, you won't be able to watch today. That's unfortunate. I mean, you probably have better things to do, but... Yeah, we'll see. We'll see, Noosh. We'll see. Careful. I don't know what Belentica said and whatnot, but, you know, let's be careful with questions or suggestions that might indicate anything. I would go as far as to say, you know, careful with even comments like yours, Noosh. Like, I want to see what you understand of Noai's story. It could indicate that there's a lot more to understand, right? Which can be enough for me to change my interpretation, so to speak, or you know, it's gonna affect the way that I'm playing this. So just a, you know, reminder to be very careful with what we talk about concerning the game. I can't seem to be getting more information. Yeah. You're volunteering to sell sausages and bread outside the hardware store. Interesting. Is it for oh yeah, there you go. Fundraise your scout group. Nice, awesome, Lucy. Hope you have a great day doing that. Hope it's gonna be, you know, very successful. No spoiler, just analysis. Yeah, that's the thing. You no, and I mean that very politely. Keep your analysis to yourself. I don't want any influence from chat on my own interpretations and whatnot. I appreciate, you know, I appreciate the complete lack of outside input on game mechanics, interpretation, story, whatever it can be, you know. It's a whole thing. Yeah, no worries. I didn't see what your message was, so no harm, no foul, you know. After he finishes, he might be open to analysis. Maybe. We'll see, yeah. Could be something we do. It really depends. It's gonna depend on how I feel once I'm done, right? But yeah, we'll see. No spoilers, just, yeah. Alright, do I want to fight this now? I mean, I guess that's why we came here, right? I knew that was gonna be a fight. I am not, however, set up for a boss fight, which is a mistake on my part. I mean, it's not a terrible combo with Soulcatcher and Spore Shroom, but... Hey, you know what? Hold on. What bench did I stop on? I don't think I hit a bench. Okay, I'm gonna quickly go hit the bench outside, just in case, you know. I don't want to have to go through Fog Canyon again. So I'm gonna go hit the bench real quick. Every time I say that, it sounds like I'm just gonna go for a workout at the gym. Whoa! Oh, can I nail those? Lost. Oh, interesting little story there. You remember the first time we came and saw those guys? You remember? I was like, oh, they made a little tent and something, like as if that's their whole house or whatever. But it looks like they were exploring Green Path and got lost and, you know, stopped for camping and, well, obviously never found their way out. That's interesting. I want to nail that creature up there. Yep. No. God. Okay, I need to dodge and then come back in and nail. Man, nailing those enemies is an art in itself. Yeah, it's the foreground, the way it's being used is just fucking insane. Safe, dark. Everything is just so well done, down to the most minute details. Sorry. God, that dude doesn't want to get nailed. How do I do this? Okay, can I? Fat flies are cracked. Okay, I think this, and then exactly the delay between the two. Protect the road of Un. They want to protect the road of Un. They want to protect the lake. Un, I remember was, I think is a character. I remember reading some lore. I have a screenshot. I don't want to go look for it now, but I have a screenshot of Un. Something about Un being one of the great minds that dreamt of this place and thus created it. You know, it was a whole thing. Alright, since I'm here, before I go do the boss fight, I want to see what the hunter thinks.
Oh no, Manama, bis.
Ooh, Manama, bis. Ah, I knew I'd seen it right. That hunter's quality, Hollow Nest's creature, fall in your path. Don't stop now, little squib. Many more there are to find, and stalk, and kill.
Oh, come on! I mean, it makes sense. It's hidden in the dark, in the shadows. I'm still waiting for the eventual reveal of what the hunter looks like. I don't know why. I have a feeling it's gonna be something funny or unexpected. My first thought that I mentioned at some point was that I'm expecting the hunter to be like a tiny thing. Has a lot of eyes, but it's just eyes basically, and it's just a tiny creature. That would be pretty funny based on the entire, you know, vibe he has with how powerful he seems to be. What's up, Vibes? That's a name. How are you doing? Green Path OST truly is the best one? I don't know. It's not my favorite. It's good. It's excellent, but it hasn't been my favorite so far. Oh god. I've had a few soundtracks that I liked more, I think. Yeah. Can I? Oh, okay. I'm a vibes like a bee. Yeah, the City of Tears was great. The Soul Sanctum was a big one for me. I absolutely adored the Soul Sanctum music. The Resting Grounds, you know, I haven't heard a lot of it, but it seems like it's gonna be one that I'm gonna enjoy a lot. The Resting Ground has that great quality to it. The accordion music in Grimm's tent is pretty cool. But I mean, there's not a bad song in this game, let's be honest. It's all a matter of taste after a bit, right? No, wait, I'm not supposed to go down. What am I doing? I haven't finished what I was... I almost took a detour from the detour. An intentional detour from the detour was almost taken there. Yes, we did, Noosh. We did meet Grim. Thank you, JC, for looking out, but in that case, that was something I just mentioned. But yeah, we met Grim. Yeah. No, better safe than sorry, JC. You're absolutely right. I commend you for it. Nerd. Yeah, we met Grim. Oh, hold on. How can I do this? Okay, I think that's the play. Nope. Nothing. Well, that wasn't worth it. God, I got it. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, no, that's absolutely good, Noosh. Your question was fair. I mentioned Grim, so obviously, you know. Your question was more like, oh, you met Grim? It wasn't like a question of, oh, have you met this? You know? It was like a proper question of, you know. Yeah, I know. I haven't seen what Vibes said, but yeah, I talked to Grim once. I was given a thing here, a charm. I saw stuff on the map. I went to look at one of them, and I bailed. But yeah, don't, you know, if the mods felt that it was worth deleting, they're probably right. So it's usually better to just move on, right? Doesn't prevent you from having a conversation. It's just a deletion. If you're mad about that, you might not... It's possible you're not in the right place. Because everyone gets deleted more than once on this channel. It's a whole thing. We have very tight rules about outside information of any kind when it comes to the game we're playing. That was another one? Oh, interesting. Are we having communication issues, Vibes? Let's see. Yeah, this is more than just no spoilers. This is absolutely no outside information about the game at all. Like, literally. We're very intense about that. To show you how, you know, serious I am about this, I was mad at the game because it told me about the name of the skills in the controller options. You know? I went there and I saw Dream Nail and Super Dash that I didn't have, and I was like, oh, I'm actually pissed. I wish I didn't know that. I didn't want to know about the name of the tools that I was going to get in the game. I don't literally want to know anything. I'm very intense about that. I'm aware there's a sequel coming, yeah, called Silk Song, as far as I know. That should be coming out this year. I don't know anything about it, though. I don't know anything about the characters. I don't know anything if it's a direct sequel. The only thing I know is that originally it was supposed to be a DLC that turned out to be a whole thing. That's how much I know. Yeah. What's up, Brixis? How are you doing, man? Good to see you. Yeah, no worries, Vibes. You know, we're just extremely intense, more than most streams that will say they have no spoilers, no backseating, no whatever rules. We're like a good few notches above that in terms of the rules of the channel and how intense we are about no information of any kind. It takes a little getting used to sometimes for you know, some people, and that's totally fair. The line is not always easy to find, even for the mods, even for us, even for me, you know. Sometimes it's hard to find the exact line, but eventually we get there, you know. We kind of find it, and that's why we work with deletion. No, you know, no timeouts or bans unless I'm asking for it, or if it's like actually malicious intent, right? Is because we know it's hard to find a line and people are allowed to make mistakes. That's why the mod have a very strict, you know, delete first, think later policy when it comes to, like, if there's any shadow of a doubt, just time out, delete, and then, you know, it's better a single message that doesn't get deleted when it should can potentially ruin a playthrough. A deleted message that shouldn't have been deleted is not gonna have any effect at all, right? Like, it's literally not gonna matter. There's no long-lasting impact with any of that. So it's always better, and the mods don't always know exactly what I've seen, what I've talked about, what, you know. So it's hard for them sometimes to know exactly what to do. So in doubt, just delete. No risks. Yeah, exactly, Greg. It's never personal. It's just a matter of protecting the content, not just for me, but for everyone who enjoys watching this the way that I'm playing it, you know. There's doubt. Permaband. Permaband is a great name, I think, for a band. You think I'm more strict than Cody? I don't know. Well, I mean, maybe I'm a bit more... Okay, here's the thing, though. Cody's chat moves quite a bit faster than mine. It's easier for him to, like, miss certain stuff. So sometimes, as a mod of Cody myself, you know, when there's something that just flies through, I don't want to bring attention to it sometimes, that I don't delete it, because I feel like if he has already seen it and then I delete it, there's a chance he might be like, oh, that message was maybe more than what I thought it was. So sometimes I'm just letting it fly, and it just, you know, nobody touches it, and Cody potentially misses quite a bit of chat because of just the sheer amount of chat there is, right? Here it's a bit harder for me to completely miss stuff. Even if I'm not addressing old messages, I'm mostly reading all of them, right? But at the same time, I mean, you won't be getting banned here for just, you know, failing a couple times to follow the rules. You get a bit more chances here compared to Cody's channel because of the bloodthirsty executioners over there. Or getting banned for having a terrible name. Alright, time to fight this guy, I guess. Let's load up. And, oh, actually... well, never mind. I was gonna say I should have healed next to him and then triggered the fight. Then he would have gotten hit by the poison from the get-go. Alright, let's... I said I was gonna do it by challenging properly this time instead of using the nail. I don't think it does a difference, but... I don't think it makes a difference, sorry, but, yeah. I'm impressed I'm still alive over there. Then again, the subs might have to do with that. On Cody's, you mean, Brainy? Oh, I think you're just, you know... You know how to thread the line very well. What's up, Jeff? How are you doing, man? I mean, to be fair, Jeff... To be fair, Jeff, we were absolutely certain you were a bot the first time you showed up on Naz's channel. And you can't blame us, honestly. And then we decided that Jeff was going to be a good name for you, which I still don't understand where that came from, but... Wait, was that on my channel or Naz's channel? I'm not sure anymore, but anyway. Yeah, Jeff. Totally blame you, okay. Alright, challenge the warrior dream. Let's go. Sing children for me or whatever, yeah. Okay. That's gonna be interesting. God, can I do anything about those? Okay, there's a few things I want to do there. First of all, not get... Oh my god. Yeah, that was embarrassing. I would love to... Oh, you can get out. That's interesting. In the Gorb fight, you could get out. This one, you can't. I have a few things that I want to do before I actually fight him properly. I don't know if I can, though. It's gonna be hard. Probably gonna die trying to do that. I need to be lucky, I think. I don't know if he can spawn, like... If he always spawns, like, away from you, or if there's a chance he spawns right next to you. Oh! God, I missed it! Fuck. That was a good opportunity, I think. Those things are... I think it doesn't work. I feel like I was right on time there. I want to do it the second time just to make sure. I need to hit him a few times, I think, just to heal. God damn it. Okay, I don't want to kill him, that's the problem. I really would like to be able to nail and see what it does. Let me heal again. I think my attempt at the nail earlier was right on time, but he disappeared as soon as I hit, which makes me really want to try it again just to make sure I didn't miss something. This is haunting, by the way, the singing there. So creepy. I'm trying to heal, but I'm gonna die trying to get that nail, that dream nail thing going. That's a good opportunity! Okay, I don't think you can do anything with it. Never mind, I guess I'm just gonna defeat him. I'm assuming there's gonna be another phase, because this is not very difficult, but... Ah, shit, I should have nailed. That was a good opportunity. The song is just terrifying. Creepy and sad at the same time. Yep. Great jump. Beautiful. Knowledge is worth dying for. That's usually my my approach to video games, yes. It's worked against me a lot. Yeah, he's kind of spawning away from me, right? But... God! I hate that one. Just that fucking one. That would have confirmed if it worked or not. I was early enough there. I'm gonna kill him before I get to do it at this rate. No, okay, doesn't work. Guaranteed. Okay, I can finish it now. Or get to the next phase if there's one. saw that one, but I couldn't dodge it. Knowledge gained, yeah. I know there's nothing to know. It's very important. Wow, that was unlucky. Okay, heal. There has to be another phase, right? There's no way he's going down that easily. I was kind of stuck there. Oh god, that sucked. Well, that sucked again. As soon... Okay, I feel like there's more and more of those things spawning. Okay, that's what's happening. That's why I'm getting hit a lot more. I was trying to think, like, my god, I'm getting wrecked there. It's because there's more and more of them spawning. This is becoming a problem. Yeah, that was great. I'm probably gonna... Interesting. Okay. So no second phase per se, but more and more ghosts flying around. That's great. Okay, now I can start fighting from the beginning. I could change my charms. No, you know what? I'll stay with those because once I kill him, I'm just gonna leave and go back to the stag. So I want to stick with the exploration charms because I do want money right now. Money is my #1 goal. What's up, Gaza? I mean, not my #1 goal, but I really want to collect some money. I need 9k after all for a divine, so... How are you doing today, Gaza? Good to see you. Okay, that was... I don't think I've had that life seed lore read in the past. The bright liquid inside of these little fellows is delicious, and drinking it will make you feel stronger. I wonder how my own innards taste. Would it be a heinous thing to try and drink some? He wants to drink his own innards to see how they taste. That hunter... I understand the hunter. I vibe with the hunter. That's what we just said, you know? Knowledge is worth dying for. Well, I mean, Anubis, to be fair, it wasn't at the beginning at least, right? I healed a lot, sure. But to be fair, it wasn't... I could always just fall down and take my time to heal, right? It wasn't very challenging, is what I mean. Now, towards the end there, I was expecting a second phase, like with him attacking me or doing something. I didn't immediately pick up on all the, you know, all the spawning ghosts. It became pretty hard at the end there. There was not a lot of spaces to navigate, that's for sure. You really would have been a fool to be tricked by a plant. Well, fuck you too, Hunter, okay? Hey, little me. Yeah, Roach, it's pretty great. Okay, Pikura. Okay. Listen. Thank you, Bilantica. Still a work in progress. If you're talking about mine. I don't know if you're talking about something in game, but... No, I know Anubis, but you know me. I love just responding to things very seriously. It's kind of the vibe. I'm more mustached than anything at this point. I mean, if it keeps growing, right? If I could grow a beard, imagine the whole thing black over there. It would just be my eyes. I would look like this. That would be interesting, wouldn't it? Yeah, we noticed that the other day. I can hide. I can easily hide, you know? I can cosplay Naz's character by hiding my chin. For those who didn't get that, Nasrallah is playing a character in Elden Ring right now who has no chin. Yeah, we noticed a lot of things that I could do with my t-shirt the other day. Imagine, okay, here's the thing. I should get a turtleneck. Like, look at how amazing this would look if I had a turtleneck. Come on. Let me, That's me with a turtleneck. I should get a turtleneck, right? For the winter? Now I'm an actual floating head now. It looks even more like a floating head, right? And a balaclava. Thank you, Saladino, for gifting us up to Bilantica. 62 collected memories. Many of them tonight, Saladino. Thank you so much. Appreciate it very much. Yeah, what can I say at this point, Sal, right? You're a francophone writer and you don't own a single turtleneck? Yeah, actually that's a good point. I don't like turtlenecks. It makes me uncomfortable. I don't like having stuff around my neck, you know. We also realized the other day that with the... Speaking of which, we also realized that the other day that with the void behind me, I can very easily do something like this. And it looks like hands are actually, you know, coming from behind to get me, you know. Or like coming from the side. And... I have a scarf. Yeah, I don't have a beret. No. Beret, you know, beret is a Naz thing. Nasrallah. And I don't steal anyone's content. That's not something that I'm doing. So the beret is a Naz thing so far. Even though he doesn't do it a lot these days, I'm living it for him because I think it suits him. So. You don't like wearing turtlenecks either, right, Brad? Yeah. I don't know, it makes me feel uncomfortable. I don't know why. I don't like having something around my neck. I like a scarf. A scarf is fine. You can, you know, put it a bit loose and nice. Oh yeah, JC. Maybe that's the thing, right? Are we gonna fight the ghost? We did actually fight him once. We died already once. I realized too late that there were more and more ghosts spawning, and so, you know. Fortunately, I got defeated. I will. Don't worry. I will, Bilantica. I will. What do you think I'm here? Yeah, exactly. I would never steal content, Bikura. To talk? What did I say, Naz? What do you think I'm here to talk? Okay. Just call me B. Alright, B. Works. No suggestions, B. No backseating. Careful. I really wonder... I really wonder if there's something that I might have missed in there. Especially in here, actually, now that I think about it. I know I picked up an item here, and that's great, but... Come on. This looks a lot, now that I think about it, it looks a lot like, where we found, Hera, right? With that ray of light coming from above. Someone could have slept here and dreamed. I don't remember exactly what item I picked up on this thing. I don't think it was that important. Like, it wasn't a major thing, I don't think. Hmm. Now, interesting factoid, those statues that I remember mentioning, like that one in the background here, I remember mentioning, oh, they look a bit like Cthulhu-esque, you know? And I now realize they represent bugs with hair, potentially, like him, you know, with the... I don't know if they're all representation of him, or if maybe there was a cult around him of people who would gouge their eyes out to stop seeing, and maybe, you know, the obvious interpretation with those kind of themes would be you remove your eyes to be able to see stuff that you can't see with them, right? To be closer to the darkness, to be yeah, seeing things that no one else can see, right? I don't know if that's something that's happening, you know, or if all those statues are meant to be him, but like all those ghosts we see fly during the fight could be his children that we talked about, right? Maybe him and his children had a sort of cult thing and they just all gouged their eyes out to be able to see more in the dream, or you know, I don't know. Obviously I'm just speculating, but it's interesting. Interesting how I noticed those statues a long time ago, and now I'm like having some sort of context around it because of that boss fight. I don't think I have the journal for him now. I only have him once I defeat him, I guess. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Let's fight. God. When they just spawn from the outside of the dark there, and you just see them as once you get hit, it's so fucking frustrating. See, I mean, come on. I wonder, I'm starting to wonder what happens if, and I don't want to know, of course, but I wonder what happens if you don't have the lantern. Because you could come here without the lantern. I was there without the lantern the first time. And you could get the nail and everything without the lantern. I guess it would be hard, but if you memorize, or if you know already, or if you just are lucky, or extremely persistent. I wonder how, if the fight is in the dark, in the actual dark. That would be interesting. That song is so creepy, man. I tried to be cheeky there, but... Okay, heal. Hey Korolevich, what's up, man? How are you doing? Twitch is weird. Randomly highlights the follow button. Is it trying to say something? Yeah, I mean... Are you on mobile? Because on mobile sometimes, like, I know I tend to have the unfollow prompt come up because I'm like slightly, you know, grazing the side of the screen with those curved screen. On PC, then that's really weird. I tried to combo, but... Yeah, okay. Hitting him makes him disappear. Let's keep my soul for healing. Ugh. Heal. I'm trying to land that combo, but it just disappears before. Okay, that was nice. Very smart of me. Oh, there we go. Okay, I can listen. I'm gonna listen. Here's one of those moments where I'm like, okay, should I nail first, maybe to get extra information, or should I just talk? Because if I nail and it absorbs everything and I don't get the dialogue, it's a problem. I'm just gonna listen, I think. Dan, turn down that juicy $10 for ads. Now Twitch is attacking the channel. Dude, you might be onto something, Bipolar. Do you think that's something they do? Let's be honest. Let's have a real talk about that. Do you think they would do that? Like, if they see you're not engaging with the ads playing sort of stuff, they like just bury you in the suggestions and stuff like that. What's up, Moderately Savage? Good to see you, by the way. I noticed you coming in earlier, but I didn't say hi. If they knew how, they would. Let's be honest, if it turns out that it's true, I wouldn't even be surprised. Same as Saub thinks the same. I wouldn't see them not doing it. I mean, yeah, same with Bipolar. I think I'm with Bipolar here. Like, if it came out that this is a thing, I would be like, oh, you know, I would be pissed, and I would think that I would rant about it for weeks, right? But there wouldn't be a part of me that's like, oh, I never expected they would do something like this. You know, I would be like, it kind of makes sense. But yeah, same as Bipolar. I don't think they're doing it right. Like, it doesn't make sense from a business perspective. Well, I mean, I guess there's not unlimited space for those suggestions, so it would make sense to push the people who are running ads, right? Yeah. They totally weigh the visibility for their streamers that draws the most revenue. Well, I mean, they certainly don't seem to think that I must draw very much revenue, because offering $10 for what, 8.5 hours of ads total over a month is a spit in the face. It's not an incentive, it's a spit in the face. So and here's the funny thing, I made more money talking about that the other day than I would have had if I took the fucking thing. So where's my incentive there? What are you thinking? You know, Twitch, are you really thinking about it? I'm being incentivized to not take those ads, incentives. So they shadow ban people all the time. Yeah. Oh shit! Hey, it's Tindo time, everyone. I got a notification from Tinder. We surveyed 100 people, and they all agreed that Tinder could use more Daniel. Not joking, that's what it says. You like that one, Korolevich? That one works for you? You would have immediately gone back to the you know. They aren't wrong. Yeah, maybe, who knows? So to explain, if anyone hasn't been here a long time, to explain what's happening is I don't go on Tinder anymore because I don't have time for relationships anyway. And Tinder has been sending me very regular notifications to try and get me to use the app again. And it's pretty creative. It's getting pretty creative sometimes. There's a few that were really weird, and a few that were really dumb, and some of them are quite creative. You know, I will give them that. But so every time I get one, which is usually around that time during the streams, we read them on streams because it's funny. Surely you have 100 matches waiting for. I would go to check, but then that means I'm logging in on on Tinder, and it's gonna do a whole sort of. They're gonna notify me too much. Last time I checked, I had like 60, I think. Well, not matches. Sorry, no, not matches. Well, people who swipe, right? Like, hey, that many people like you. Would you want to pay $30 to see who it is? And then when you pay $30, I'm assuming because I never paid, suddenly your number goes down to like 5. They're trying to draw you in with a big number of matches, you know. Right now I'm trying to get the Tinder lore, exactly. That's why I'm waiting for the notifications and all that. It's someone's job to write this. Yeah, I mean, it's wild. Why do I still have the app? At this point, it's just because it's funny to get those notifications and read them on stream. And you never know, you know, I might swipe again every so often. The last few times I swiped at the beginning of this year was just because I was bored on the toilet, to be completely frank. It's crazy how many people met the love of their life, and the first moment they saw them, they were sitting taking a shit. Did you ever think about that? I do. I think about that. My brain is just lost at this point. There's no reclaiming it. Just like in the old days. I mean, well, now I'm thinking about it. Thanks. Yeah, I mean, you're welcome. I don't know. I would totally believe that JC was literally, you know, on the throne, swiping on Tinder when he first saw Madame, and it was, you know, there was maybe a connection between, you know, I don't know. I don't want to go full Freudian on everyone right now, but suddenly he was like, "Yep, that's the love of my life. I'm gonna marry that woman." And he swiped, and there was a match, and, you know, started conversing with her. Hey, what are you doing? You know, just watching a movie, when actually he was just, you know, taking a dump. And yeah, that's my lore for JC. Love at first sight. If you weren't sub money, I would gift you one right now. If you weren't sub, I would gift you one. That was beautiful. That is, however, also a pun. Can someone give 5 minutes to Money Vida? No, you know what? 10 minutes. That one is worth 10 minutes. It's so good. Okay, now, honestly, now I want to write that book. I kind of want to write that book. Or that movie, right? A stupid comedy, a stoner comedy about someone who only like swipes on an app while he's on the John and meets the love of his life. It's a Christmas movie. I'm seeing it. Someone someone at Netflix, can we pitch it? If I can find someone at Netflix and I can pitch that idea, or should I say Amazon? Am I in trouble? Sorry, Jeff. I mean Amazon, of course. Amazon TV, right? Network, whatever, streaming services. I'm starting to write it today, literally. Like, I'm finishing the stream and I'm starting to write that Christmas movie. The timeout of honor. Yeah. Money Vida is the second person who had a pun so good that they got timed out for 10 minutes. 10 minutes is the highest, you know, honor you can get with puns on this channel. And Moni is the second one to get it. Is Seth Rogen gonna be the lead? You know, he's a bit old maybe now, right? Who could be a good lead for that? Who's not too old at this point? Everyone's old. I don't know. Let's get that kid that plays McKay in Euphoria. I'm only in the first season, but the kid that plays McKay, I really like him. I think he's great. He would look great in that role. And you know what? Maybe get Sydney Sweeney to play the lead, you know, like reunion in a different movie outside of Euphoria. That would be great. The both of them would kill it, by the way. Completely different role. You know when sometimes you have those characters that played a certain type of role together and you put them in a completely different movie with different vibes? Sometimes it brings that nice chemistry, but in a different way. I think those two together would make for a great movie. That movie is gonna be the shit. A hit. Oh, okay, a hit or shit. Yeah, I was gonna say this movie is gonna be the shit. You know that's the tagline, right? This movie is the shit. Like that's actually the tagline. One man found the love of his life. Found the love of his life while in the most unlikely of places. This Christmas season, while making the most respectable of Yule logs. Ding! Yo, she's beautiful. I'm seeing it. Anubis, I'm seeing it. And the yo, she's beautiful. I'm telling you, the guy who plays McKay, I don't know what his name is. Let me look up his Euphoria season 1 cast. I'm typing season 1 cast because I don't want to know who's in the second season. Algie Smith. That's the guy I want. And let's get Sydney Sweeney to play the lead, you know. The other, the lead woman role. Perfect. Let's go. Yeah, Marika. Alright, there we go. Who would have thought? Why? How did we end up here again? Oh yeah, the Tinder thing and then... Well... Oh, also, JC, please don't let Madame hear that conversation. Spare the poor woman, please. One by one, their eyes closed at last. I can't believe, by the way, we were having that conversation on top of this bit of lore there. One of the most tragic things we've seen in this game, probably. And we're just like, oh yeah, you know what would be funny? A movie about, like a Christmas movie about shit. That'd be great. Anyway, one by one, their eyes closed at last. I felt it. A warm stillness falling over us. Their eyes closed at last. There's the waiting for them to die. A warm stillness falling over us. I don't know if that's talking about like potentially the whatever curse or plague is taking over the kingdom. Or maybe, here's the thing, or maybe now their eyes are closing because I've defeated him, right? So actual rest is happening, right? They're actually gonna be able to rest now. And the warm stillness falling over us, maybe that's just them moving on, right? To whatever bug afterlife is, you know? I'm sorry I was frightened of you. You were always protecting us, even when we couldn't see you. Oh, that's what happened? I didn't think that's what we were doing, but... He thinks I'm protecting us. Or he's talking about someone else. Maybe he thinks I'm someone else. Take us there, please. A place where light cannot haunt us. A place without dreams. Please. So this goes back to what I was saying. I think the dream is not... I think the way they dream when they're dead or something is not a very peaceful place. It's sort of a... It's almost as if they're stuck in a dream when they die instead of going to whatever afterlife and rest in peace situation you would have in that setting, right? They're stuck in a sort of dream, trapped in there. Wasn't there something in the lore about being trapped in the dream? I remember something about being trapped. I mean, I know the dreamers, there was a mention of them potentially being trapped in the dreams. Prisoners, right? There's the mention of prisoners. We remember the elder. What an interesting... Oh, hold on. Where's that? I don't remember where that is, but I'm willing to bet that there's an enemy, a ghost to be seen here. That's in the fungal growth somewhere. Dreams are for those too feeble to truly live. The green children walked from the dream unto these lands. The eternal kingdom, the last and only civilization. Take us to a place where the light cannot haunt us, a place without dreams. Well, hopefully that's where you are now, good friend. No eyes, look at him. So cool. The lingering dream of a fallen warrior disappeared during the plague. They're coming. What's inside of you? Strip it out. What a cool enemy. What's up, $10? How are you doing, man? Okay, so in the fungal wastes... In the fungal wastes, where was that? I think it might have been here, quite honestly. I think that's where that strange altar might have been. And part of me kind of wants to go there and see if there's a ghost, like I'm suspecting. Which I know is a detour, by the way, chat. I know I said promise no detour after we kill whatever's inside the stone sanctuary, but... I might have lied. So the stone sanctuary fought no eyes. It's not like we can stop you. That's true, Cooley. That's very accurate. Dan, this is an intervention. We need to talk. You have an issue. No, I don't. Hey, welcome back, Monivida. Oh, it was totally worth. And see, that's the beauty of it. It was completely creative, right? Like spur of the moment. It wasn't like a something you got from the internet or a joke that pre-existed. It was a spur of the moment, excellent pun, perfect joke, beautiful. How's the stream been so far? Oh, $10. It was very interesting. A huge amount of support from the community. I think that's one thing I want to point out. Saladino went a bit crazy and decided that, you know, Christmas was the time for giving, apparently. A lot of other gift subs and whatnot. Some new people, you know, some that immediately vied with the thing and some that needed a few indications of how we do things here. Not a lot of progress in the game, I will admit. I mostly went to the Stone Sanctuary and fought whatever's in there. God, and we're 2 hours in. Oh yeah, I'm progressing at a breakneck pace right now. And Monivida got the second 10-minute timeout for an excellent pun earlier. Because there was we came up with a story for a Christmas movie called love at first sight. It's a whole thing. I recommend just watching the VOD if you want to know more. Yeah. So good, no one like caught up on the fact that it was a pun for a bit. I mean, it's obvious that it was a pun, right? But it took me a second to realize, oh, that needs to be timed out actually. Watch the VOD or wait for it to hit theaters near you. Yep, that's the way to go. Oh shit, hold on. I'm just realizing now that we have never been back to Deep Nest on this side. Because we couldn't access it from this side. We haven't been in... And there's a mask shard up there. Well, okay. Here's the plan, guys. Here's the plan. Let me explain. What's up, Edsta? I'm here, right? I'm going down through Fog Canyon. Back to the Queen's thing. I'm quickly going to check here. Right? Because I think that's where the altar is. Or it could be here also. Anyway, I'm gonna look for that altar in the Fungal Wastes. And then we go back to Mantis Village, all the way down. We explore this side of Deep Nest. It's not gonna take a long time. There's not too much to it. It's just gonna take a few minutes because we've seen, like, there's like a separation in that room. And then, once this is done, we're going to the Crystal Peak. That's the plan for today. That was the #1 plan for today. Crystal Peak. Finally, I want to go explore this place. No more detour, promise. I swear. This is just me finding reasons to not have to make a decision about the Dreamers. But, I think you found Crystal Peak on the second stream. I don't think that early, no. Probably third or fourth. I don't think, Noosh. I don't think Noosh has seen me find the Crystal Peak yet. And I think Noosh is in, like, the third stream or something. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know. Noosh can probably say, but yeah. Detours all the way down, yeah. Alright, let's go. I found it with no light. No. I did not. I only went there... I found the dark cavern, but I couldn't go too much into it. No, okay, I found the mine very early on, like the mine where the little guy is mining. But I didn't go further, and I remember when I finally got the lantern and I went to check the dark place, it was one of the places that I wanted to check. I remember thinking there's no way I would have been able to traverse this. There's spikes everywhere, it's crazy. And then we arrived at the Crystal Peak. And then there was that moment of, you know... I remember the crumbling ground with the little mining guy. I was like, oh, that probably leads to here as well. I don't know. Yeah. I don't remember exactly, but I know I never went to the actual Crystal Peak before. Probably stream 4, I think, at least. Maybe 5 even. I mean, you can... No, I mean... We went to the... Well, I don't know. I can't remember. But yeah, I started going inside the cavern, but I didn't traverse it. That's for sure. In fact, I believe that's the first cavern in the first stream that I saw that was dark. And I was thinking to myself, I remember mentioning, you know, oh, there's probably like a candle type mechanic like in Zelda, right? And then I found Izelda, and she was selling a lantern, or was it Sly? I can't remember. Yeah, I think it was Sly. Anyway. Alright. So I'm gonna go right, up, right, down. I hate... Hold on. I think that's... No. That's the Smurf hat up there. Does everyone know what I'm talking about? When I'm saying the Smurf hat and you look at the map, you know exactly what I'm talking about, right? Yep, okay. Just making sure. It does look like a Smurf hat. So I was here, right? And I hear those voices. I was there yesterday. I literally came here yesterday. And there was nothing. What changed? I mean, I did that at the very end of the stream yesterday. The only thing I did today was killing No Eyes. Maybe that's linked? Because I don't think I did anything else. I mean, I get more Dream Nail, you know, points, but maybe that's linked to that. Yeah, it's that coconut thing. Warily shall we accept the will of Worm. It's pre-science. Pre-science shields us, fate and future we shall entwine. Warily shall we accept the will of the Worm. Its prescience shields us. Fate and future we shall entwine. What the fuck? Okay, it's not... I can... So, okay. That's this coconut thing. Coconut. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna... I'm gonna call that coconut because I don't know how else to describe it, but... And I took a screenshot so I don't have to write the notes down, but rarely shall we accept the will of the Worm. Its prescience shields us, fate and future we shall entwine. I might, at some point off stream, I might take the time to go through all my screenshots and like do a whole lore, take the notes of everything and like organize it on the side of my mind map by theme and whatnot, you know, to have like a sort of proper vision of the whole thing. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe that's a lot, but... So the Worm is someone that is able to see the future, pre-science, right? Warily, I think warily means like cautiously, if I'm not mistaken, right? Warily. That's why I want to do it off stream, Naz. I want to, you know, look at things. I want to organize that stuff off stream on my notes. I'm not gonna spend an hour organizing shit while live. Okay, there's another coconut thing. There's another coconut thing somewhere down there. Okay. Okay, you know what? I'm doing the whole rounds. I'm doing the whole rounds. I can remove that, by the way. I checked that yesterday. I'm doing the whole rounds, checking here, checking there for the altar that I'm looking for, and then when I'm coming back down through here, I'm going to go check on that other coconut stuff. And then I'm going down. You're tired thinking about me doing it? Oh no. Wait. Hold on. Was I never in there? Your A button is jacked. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's a pretty important key. A Wanderer's Journal. Nice. I'm sorry. What are you sorry for? Man, you know, there's a lot... I can see the theme of regrets being extremely important in this game overall. There's a lot of people that talk about regrets, talk about being sorry, talk about, you know... And like obviously the snail... what's his name? I don't remember. The character all the way right in Dirtmouth, right? Talking about the regrets. Oh, you don't have any regrets yet. It seems like regrets is a big thing. Thematically speaking, and I'm very interested to see where it goes. GG, thank you, yeah. It's very interesting. I'm really curious how much, you know, that theme of regret is gonna permeate through the whole story. Okay, this is a good opportunity to get the lore on that guy. Stay back. That's what he says. Nice. Thank you, $10. In this case, you know, I agree with you, but no reminders is part of the no information thing. But it's, you know, I'm not too worried about that. The name of a easily accessible character. But you're right. You're right. See, that's the thing about this channel. My mods uphold the rules more than I do. And that's exactly what I'm trying to do. I want a community that understands what I'm trying to do so much, so well, that it protects me against my own weakness. That's why I say, if I should ever, you know, should I ever fall in the trap of asking for help because of a moment of weakness, everyone, not just the mods, everyone should give me insane amount of shit for it. Wait, hold on. What is happening in this place? Give me a reason to talk shit and I'll take it. That's the way to go, Brendan. Yeah. Yeah, fuck you, figure it out yourself. That's what I want to see. If I ever become weak and ask for help. When it comes to the game, let's be clear. If it's something that's English language or, you know. That's fair and square. Wait, I'm sure I went through that place before. I'm sure that's not only the second time I'm here. And I do not remember... It's as if something changed. Like those coconut things are waking up. Now this is here. You know how streamers have a safe word when they want to ask for help? Yeah? We need one for when Dan is thinking about it. Yeah, that's why we have no safe words here. You're the guys who, you know... should have a safe word. Exactly, Marik. You should have a safe word when I'm like thinking to ask for help. You using the safe word to make me realize that I'm not supposed to ask for help. God. Oh. Okay, maybe I never came through here. Ah, I should have nailed him. Fuck. I don't think it's gonna respawn that easily, right? Yeah. I forgot to nail the big one. This place is beautiful, by the way. This looks like a sort of greenhouse, right? That, based on the environment, like the people from the City of Tears, or more generally Hollow Nest. You can see like there's bug-made constructions in the back and vases and protection. I think this was supposed to be a sort of greenhouse where they grew plants of some kind. Maybe at some point that's all there was left, right? And it's being kept, you know, alive. Maybe Mawpaw, yeah. Maybe the mushroom's listening to infected mushroom. That would make sense. Alright, so keep going right. You can nail me anytime, I'd give you so much lore. Wow. Thank you for giving me permission. I appreciate it. I need to use that combo more often mid-air. It's pretty good. Get in line. Okay, Brandon. Yeah, there it is. Oh, I knew it. Hell yeah. Yep, so there's an another warrior here. Wait, child, elder who? Oh. I wonder if... Yeah, that stonework said, we remember the elder. Elder who? Wait, child. Why have you come here? Have you come to tame this savage, ruined land? Many have come to purify this place, but all who dwell here are eventually consumed. Consumed by the fungus, maybe? I don't know. Yes, even the wild bugs lurking below. Dementis, they were once proud like you. Now they are only monsters. I'm thinking he talks about the Dementis, potentially, but Beware, dreams of glory, child. Turn back and do not return. God. This is... None of those things wants to fight me. The only thing that actually really wants to fight me so far was the midwife character. Just because she was hungry, right? Wow, overjoyed. Wow. How dare you? Can we get 10 seconds on overjoyed Android, please? JC, thank you very much. Yeah, Shepard. I'm trying. And I mean, I'm not doing it for the stream or anything. It's just the way I play the games. Do I want to fight him now? Okay, my worry right now, I'm going to explain. My only worry with this situation is that I have reached another level for the Dream Nail. And I'm worried that if I don't return to the Seer now and I get like another level, it's gonna like skip. I don't think. No, usually games are smart, right? It's gonna give me first like the 300 one and then the, I don't know, 400 or 500 if that's the thing. So I think I should be safe. And I mean, it's a good way to know if it works. So let's do it. Yeah. Let's fight, buddy. Oh! Oh! This is very Cuphead-ish. In a way, right? Or Bushy-ish, you know, in a way. I haven't played Cuphead myself, but I've seen some Cuphead. I've seen Emmy play a bit of Cuphead, and this reminds me kind of the kind of stuff you would see in that game. Or Bushy, you know, like those platformer games. Very cool. Damn it. God, I'm playing so bad. I tried to be greedy. I knew it was pretty close, so I tried to be greedy and that backfired. Yeah, Brendan? Attack sounds remind me of a money noise? Yeah, the animation of the ring specifically, right? That immediately made me think of the little I know of Cuphead. Oh god, I am... Hold on. Oh no! I am so far away! Ah, fuck! I failed to, hold on. Is there a quicker way? I think taking Queen Station and then... Okay, I could take... Hold on, I don't remember if there's a passage that leads... Yeah, there is. I wrote it down. Shortcut back to the fungal wastes. Uh-huh. Yep. So I think that's the play. Queen Station, City of Tears, down and through. Yep. And then fucking sit on a bench before going to fight the guy again. I have a lot of money right now on my shade. I really don't want to die. This is pretty tense, I'm not gonna lie, because that's a long trek to go back to where we were. Done with the house cleaning? Nice, Zulu. What have we done while you were gone? I mean, a lot and not a lot at the same time. What was the last thing you saw? Oh, I was like, what the fuck? I didn't hit him. The poison did. Great. Really cool boss fight though. I enjoyed it. There and then yeah. Oh yeah, Zulu, nice. Alright, so now I only checked the shortcut once. I'm not even sure exactly where, you know, how to access it anymore. I'm sure I'll find out, but yeah, I've only just tried once to get through it. Wait, hold on. That's the elevator. I'm not where I'm supposed to be. Yeah, never mind. There. Now left. And we even get a little peek at the beautiful music of this place. Isn't that great? I still have so much to re-explore in this place. Now that I have the dream nail. I want to go see the blacksmith again. Although I need a pale ore for that one. Oh, I wonder. Ore, pale ore. Maybe it's something I can find in the Crystal Peak. It would make sense, right? In a mine to find some ore. But yeah, so many things I wanna check with the nail. Already planning the next detour? No. No. Madame Guillotine. Every time is a good time to interrupt. With a very generous resub. Thank you so much. 4 months. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, nice. Yeah, thank you for 4 months already. Jesus, time flies, doesn't it? Okay, hold on. I'm not sure exactly. I think there's a little trick to this situation. Yeah. I need to go up there. And then, down. And that's it. Perfect. Excellent. Oh, can I do the... Right. Perfect. Excellent. Four months is 17.4 weeks. Alright, so I'm right under there. I mean, honestly, I don't know. Like, the City of Tears bench is pretty close. This bench would be interesting to get back here, but... The thing is, I'm probably gonna kill him this time, right? I know the trick now to the fight. No, I don't know. I might not, actually. It's a pretty tough fight. Famous last words, yeah. We'll see. I'm gonna risk it. I think it's not too far away, right? I mean, Yeah. It'll be fine. I think that's... There's the way. I should hear my ghost pretty quickly. Yep, there is. Hey, little ghost. Little shade. Thank you. Alright, let's fight again. God, I'm getting wrecked. Oh my god, dude. You know, the first few times I dodged those, it was easy as hell, and now I'm thinking about it too much and I'm getting hit. Yeah. Come on. I was doing better when I didn't think too much about what I was doing. Interesting fight. That might officially be one of the hardest fights so far. What boss did I die the most on? Thank you, JC, for the 100 bits. Never give up. I won't. Thank you. Oh yeah, he fucked me up. Like that was very, very emphatic as a victory for him. Can't brute force anymore, yeah. Well, there you go, nerds. As there's 66... Well, we could, or we also couldn't, you know. There's a world where we don't spend the entire stream talking about time. Well, that was a bad idea. Hey, he gave me some lore. Worth. That's the price of knowledge. Let's see. An angry creature with no regard for its own life. A creature without fear. Can it truly be called prey? Interesting thought. This was your favorite dream fight, Zulu? I think it's great, yeah. I mean, it's... obviously, I haven't seen too many of them, but... it's a cool one. Now... the question is... do I hit that other bench that's probably somewhat closer? Yeah, exactly, Madame Guillotine. Let's go with that. That is an acid lake, Anubis. You can't fall into it. It does hurt. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know if the other one's shorter. Let's see. I mean, here's the thing. It's probably shorter, but there's all these fucking annoying things to dodge going there. How many buses today? I mean, if we count the dream fights, one? That's the second one we're fighting now? And there's this whole thing to go through? I mean, this is not too hard, right? But... oh, I'm talking about the tomb stuff, like that, like the one I just fought right now. I haven't made a decision about the dreamers yet. I didn't engage with I didn't go back to the one I was at yesterday. I wish there was a PhD in bullshit. I would rock that. You know, maybe you would, yeah. So I could switch to my boss fighting setup. But then, okay, here's the problem though. Once I'm done killing it, I'm here. And I want to go all the way there, find that other coconut thing, and then all the way down to the Mantis village. I don't want to have to go to a bench again and waste time, especially since I want to collect a lot of geo. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stick with what I have right now. And I know it's a bad bet, in the sense that if my boss setup allows me to kill him right away, and this one requires me walking back 4 times, I'm gonna lose time overall, but... sometimes logic doesn't work with me, I don't know. What's up, Shadow? How are you doing today? I miscalculated. Okay, this is clearly faster. Yeah, how are you doing today, Shadow? How are you spending your weekend? I hope it's good. What's everyone doing for this week? Except, you know, watching me. What's... okay, here's a question I love to ask. What's everyone doing right now while you're watching me? I know probably most of you are like playing a video game or, you know... I'm assuming a lot of people are not just actively watching what I'm doing, right? Everyone's like playing a game or having conversations on the side. I'm curious to know what everyone's doing. Working? You're working, Naz? Interesting. I'm curious what you're working on, Naz. I wonder if it's for YouTube and whatnot, you know? Working, beep boop, nice. Baking a sandwich, Trooper, nice. Mash is installing a Proxmox server for his home lab. I don't know what that is, but really cool. Took a walk while listening? That's awesome. Like, I love the idea of someone like just taking a walk, maybe in the forest somewhere, or just, you know, listening to the stream. That's a cool thought. Makes me feel like I'm doing something great. Just, I don't know, just a vibe to be in someone's ears while they're walking around. It's beautiful. Playing potion craft, is that good? I've heard a lot about it. Few people have told me that they were playing it. Watching, trying to nurse a cold with meds. Aw. A New York cold, JC. Studying for Anubis. Revising my writing. Beautiful, Rico. Mostly watching, doing some rounds of a non-committal turn-based game on the side. Beautiful. Getting us some stuff set up for the next YouTube game. Beautiful. Great, nice. Are you, Naz, are you doing, more Metal Gear tonight? Guys, if any of you know Nasrallah from Twitch, his Souls content, or if anyone wants to watch someone play Metal Gear Solid, he's doing a show on YouTube these days, like Naz After Hours type situation right now, which starts in about, if it starts at the same time as yesterday, it's in about 7 hours. I recommend you guys free subscribe on YouTube to Nasrallah, and you know, come hang out with us there in about 7 hours. I'll be there myself, watching the end of Metal Gear Solid 1. It's gonna be great. I'm doing a Hollow Knight randomizer run. Wow, moderately savage. I should call you Savage, I think. Hollow Knight randomizers. That sounds great. Not something I would do, obviously, but scheming how to improve on my PC setup. Awesome. What's up, Pizza Steve? What a name. Pizza Steve. Beautiful. Your Christmas shopping. Awesome. Good to know. Hope you're finding what you're looking for. Eating my cereal as if I'm watching my morning cartoons. Great. It's the... Yeah, Mopo. Makes sense. Finished DS2 yesterday, started DS3 today. Interesting, Shadow. Interesting. Yeah, JC. Does Pizza Steve make the list? I don't think so. I don't think so. Not quite, JC. What's the list up to now? Are you the one keeping the list? There was someone the other day where I was like, I wonder if that one makes the list. But you weren't around, so, you know. You enjoy doing challenge runs while watching? Oh yeah, it made you, it got you in the mood for it. That's beautiful. I'm glad. Daniel's favorite Twitch names: Delightful Business Goose, Pump Action Panda, Charismatic Minifauna, and Jimmy McBallslap. Every time you put that list on, I'm like, yeah, one of them is definitely a bit different. That last one just hits like the butt of a joke. It's awesome, like the punchline of a joke. It's great. Pump Action Panda goes hard, right, Bipolar? It's a fucking name. I love it. Love that name. Alright, let's fight. I'm trying to make a fondue after remembering the one you, Arion, Fizzy, and Lucy ordered at the restaurant. Man, I miss those times. I love just hanging out with those beautiful Australians and Arion. Hopefully we get to do that again in the future. Fondue or not, you know. Alright, let's go. I love that the first time I fought that enemy, I dodged so many of those things without even trying. God, I'm overthinking it. It's not that hard. I think I need to stop searching for the damage and I need to just pay attention to dodging. Like taking the damage when it presents itself. I think is the play. God. I'm gonna be greedy. Oh, nice. Got away with it. Hell yeah. Beautiful. What a cool fight. Holy shit, what a cool fight. Very, very fucking cool mechanics. And all of those fights have been so different. It's absolutely beautiful. Yeah, it's time, I mean, for sure. I have plans of getting to PAX this year in the US. No, I mean, sorry. I was thinking TwitchCon. As far as PAX goes in Australia, we'll see. We'll see. It's a lot more costly than going to the US, unfortunately. I mean, it makes sense. It's on the other side of the world, but I know Fizz have offered, you know, a couch if I need to come to PAX Australia, so that saves a bit of money. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I really want to come to Australia. There's so many people that I want to see there. Like, it would be a shame for me not to do it ever, but The US right now gets first priority, I think, money-wise. We'll see. Thank you everyone for the A pluses and the GGs. Appreciate it. Alright, let's see. My mind, it clears. Have we been sleeping, child? Ah, I remember. Those proud lords. Were they truly monsters? I remember their eyes now, bright and clear. Why then did I fear them so? Okay, so there's something I'm thinking about. So there was an altar here, and in the altar we fought the Elder Who. Yeah. Fought Elder Who. Elder Who? Elder You. I'm ashamed of that joke. I'm sorry. Hey, Desi! How are you doing, man? Oh, dude, Desi. If the time comes, absolutely. Thank you. Thank you for the offer. Time out 10 seconds? Okay. All right. Thank you, $10 for keeping me honest. Honest, yeah. It's important. Yeah, Desi, how are you, man? It's good to see you again, Desi. Hope you've been well. Oh, JC, I think Anubis is talking with Madame Guillotine. They're having a whole conversation. I'm kind of reading it diagonally. I just imagine you doing a squat and hiding under the table during times out. I mean, I could just... My arm was there. Hold on. How can I... I could do it manually, but it just doesn't work the same way, I guess. So what was I saying? Oh yeah, I think he's talking about the Mantis Lords. And I think those people were at war with the Mantis Lords. Those are... Elder Who and his people were the beasts that the Mantis Lord said, you know, our vigil still, you know, we're still protecting our people from the beasts outside. So on one hand, there's Deepnest. We've seen that they were fighting with the Deepnest bugs. I'm thinking they might have thought the other bugs from Hollow Nest were the same, right? They like put every bug together. Like, oh yeah, those bugs, they're the same. Just fight everyone. We want to keep separate from the rest of whatever. The Mantis people were probably very secular. And so Elder Who remembers them as monsters, you know? But now he thinks about it again and he's like, you know, maybe they just were like us. They were just trying to be safe. Why did I fear them? That's the idea that I'm getting, you know? Right, for sure, Desi. I appreciate it, man. It's always good to see you as well. And I hope it's busy good, right, is what I will say. It's always a pleasure to see you, though. During a timeout, your cam should just zoom in on the stash until it's completely black. That would be a pretty fucking great way to do it, if my cam could zoom that much. Imagine, like, the zoom in, disappear in the mustache. Or I could just, you know, every time I get timed out, I'm just... I hide in my own shirt. I can actually see through it. And you guys can't see me. That's interesting. Hey, Tonic, what's up, man? Good to see you. Late thank you to Saladino for the gift sub. Yeah, yeah. A lot of people chucked a nice little... got a nice little... sub from Sal earlier today. You can just see breadcrumbs and sauce on the stash. Who do you think I am, Korolevich? A beast? A monster? I wash my stash after every meal. If it's a dry meal, you know, like bread, for instance, I just like wipe it nicely, little comb through it, beautiful. If it's a saucy meal or something with you know, like liquids, like a proper, you know, proper wash with a bit of soap and everything, you know. I'm not a monster. You gotta keep that thing clean, man. Get a nice mustache brush in after garlic bread. If it's a meal bowl sub, you probably should have to take a full body shower. Yeah. I mean, you know, I know some people are like, you know, a stash, it's like, it's saving flavor for later. And then you can just like, and you get a bit of flavor back. I'm not, I don't understand those people. I like having my stash clean, soft, beautiful, right? It's important. That's one. Disgusting. Yeah. It is disgusting. I agree. You can taste coffee hours after drinking it. Yeah, I don't drink coffee, but man, coffee is intense. As a, like, smell, you know, on the breath and all that. It just doesn't go away. But anyway, so the Mentis Lords, right? There was a fight between whose tribe and the Mentis Lords, I think. I'm gonna go through the Mentis village right now because I'm trying to go back to that part of Deepness that I haven't explored. Maybe we'll find some lore about the war with whose clan, right? If there was madness in that village, it was I who brought it. They were right to cast me out. Oh, interesting. He was cast out. From the Mentis village? Okay. It goes a bit deeper than I thought, apparently. When I attacked, they were right to kill. Ah. So there was indeed a fight between them and the Mentis Lords. To kill me. Maybe he was killed? I don't know, yeah. And then whose tribe made that altar to remember him? Ah. Very interesting. Very interesting. I'm gonna take a note. Fought Elder Who? War with the Mentis? This is so fucking interesting. God, there's so much lore in this game. I heard something on the right side here. I think it was just a background sound. Hot lore dump, yeah. Okay, so I'm here. I'm going down, and then I'm gonna check for that other coconut thing that I'm trying to find. Okay, so I think it's gonna be... What are the goals for today? Okay, the first goal of the day that was set 3 hours ago was to explore Crystal Peak. And then, you know, I wanted to check the Stone Sanctuary real quick, like a little detour, and that sent us on a whole re-exploration of the fungal wastes, because we found a coconut thing that was suddenly active when it wasn't before, and it's a whole thing. We're definitely gonna go to Crystal Peak today, though. That's the main plan of today. Yeah. Yeah, the little I've seen of it was definitely a vibe. I'm looking forward to go there again. Oh, that's a good way to kill those. Beautiful. I didn't think of that. I think that's the way. Yep. Okay, so there's a coconut thing somewhere around this area. I'm not sure where exactly. I found it yesterday and I couldn't do anything with it either. I think it was somewhere on the left and then up. Yeah, I think it's one screen to the right, to the left there, and then up. It should be up there. Yep. And I can hear already that something's happening there. The border bounds the twisting, scratching thing. Their dead sire, once of honored caste. Their sealed mother, but the common beast. No peace with them we make. I wonder if those are remnants of whose tribe? Let's see, what was the other one saying again? We shall accept, warily shall we accept the will of the worm. Its prescience shields us, fate and future shall entwine. And this one says, this border bounds twisting, scratching things. So I'm assuming it's talking about deepness, right? Their dead sire, once of honored caste. Their sealed mother, that's Hera, I think, but the common beast. No peace with them we make. So the weavers, right? The twisting, scratching things are the weavers down in deepness. I don't know who the dead sire is. Maybe it's the fallen warrior that I haven't fought, that's all the way in there. They have a fallen warrior. I don't know. I screenshot this one, right? Yep. Yep. Well, I mean... Yeah, I don't know what to make of this. I'm gonna put that as a mystery to figure out later. I need to put a coconut thing on my notes. There it is. Coconut. There. Alright, okay. I realized that next week is already Christmas time, which is wild. And I think I've decided that here's how I'm gonna deal with Christmas time in terms of the stream. The 26th is a Monday. I'm going to my family. My cousins, my uncle, with my mom. We're gonna spend the day there. And I'm probably gonna be coming home way too late to do a stream. So I'm taking the 26th off for sure. I think I'm gonna take the 25th off as well, because I will need to wake up earlier the next day, so I'm gonna have to rearrange my sleep schedule, which means I'm probably gonna have to like do some sort of napping strats between Saturday and Sunday, and then be extremely tired, and you know, the kind of things you have to do when you want to turn your schedule around. So I think I'm gonna take the 25th and the 26th off, like 2 days off. The 24th, I will be streaming as usual. Might even be a long stream, we'll see how it goes. And it's gonna be Hollow Knight. I'm gonna stick with Hollow Knight. I've decided, you know, I was hesitant. I was like, maybe I should play something else. I was like, nah, you know what? Let's just keep with the consistency. This way, you know, I don't know, if someone doesn't have anything to do better to do on that day, they can have some nice Hollow Knight, you know, to enjoy their day. Which also means that for probably quite a few of you who will be with their families on that day and won't be able to be here, you're gonna have 2 days to catch up on the VOD, if that's important for you to, you know, have the whole story. And you know, this is gonna give you enough time to catch up before the next stream after that, which will be on the 27th. Sounds good? Sounds good. I'm happy with it. The truth remains, right? But the vigil stays on. They found a way to a truth with those people. And the Who's clan, I'm assuming. But it doesn't mean they will stop being vigilant. By the way, first time in my life, I realized that vigil and vigilant, you know, are come from the same idea. They don't fight me anymore. Dude, I mentioned how cool it would be, but I think I just went for it and like attacked them before they could do anything else, so I didn't notice it. Oh man. Also, what's up, Sanguiner? Good to see you. Oh man. Yeah, bipolar. Oh, I feel like an ass right now. To best our lords. What strength. Yeah, I know. I'm awesome, I guess. Hey, you up there? I kind of want to... That means the one you killed were murders? Okay, $10. Okay. Let's not get carried away there. Okay, I will say I am extremely impressed by everyone, chat. That nobody said anything when I was doing it. When I was mentioning like, hey, how cool would that be if they didn't attack you after you defeated the lords, right? Nobody peeped a word. Like, nobody said anything. Not even, you know, the shadow of a doubt. Nothing. Beautiful work, everyone. I'm proud of you guys. Not even a purge, yeah. I don't think so, at least. Great warrior. The lords accept it. Good evening, Zinder. How are you doing? Yeah, great fucking job, chat. I'm impressed. Alright, anyway, let's go down. Thank you, $10 for gifting a sub to Zindern. Yet another $10 sub. I don't know how many that is. I wish I kept track for my own sake. Thank you so much, $10. You're way too kind. Thank you. Okay, hold on. That top 3 is looking good. Yes, that is true. Rico. I think we're gonna have to move to a top 5 situation after this game. I could find a fifth game for sure. Top 3 plus this one plus a fifth one. That can work. I'm sure I can find it. Oh. Wait, hold on. I've never been here. Finally! Oh my god. So many people. You guys must have drove each other crazy watching me miss those things. I never even... It hasn't even occurred to me that there was something here. Oh, that would have helped. Well, I mean, it's not like I fought the Mantis Lords a lot, but... You know. Still would have helped. That one was pretty obvious, yeah. I'm surprised that I never noticed it. Yep, there's the bench. I mean, again, I think we got the Mantis Lords on what, like the third try? Third try, yeah? So, you know, it's not like we missed that, like missing that bench was a big deal, but... A mark of pride. Oh. Hold on. Freely given by the Mantis tribe to those they respect. Greatly increases the range of the bearer's nail, allowing them to strike foes from further away. It's like an... Hold on. Hold on. Oh. Okay. Now the real question. Oh my god. It stacks. It actually stacks, I think. Hold on. If I position myself just at the limit of the bench, I'm hitting the second board. Oh yeah. Oh baby. Oh god. Oh yeah. Oh my god, dude. It's insane. Oh. The nail's more like a whip now. Yeah, we're Castlevania now. I'm totally using that, by the way. Ah, god, I need one more notch. Do I have 25 charms right now? Hold on. No, 20. It's insane, yeah. I mean... I guess I'll play without Soul Catcher, and I'll play with Grub Song to compensate. I just want to play with the max range for a while, just for the sake of it. Look at this shit! Oh my god, dude. Absolutely love it. There's a room up there. Hold on. Ah, yeah. I need to go from the other side. What is this? Hollow Nest seal. Okay, I'll take that. I don't know what that was, but I guess just a element of environment. Ah. Oh. Wow. 620, huh? We're getting close to that 9,000 we need. Ka-ching, yep. Alright. Well, that was a great little unexpected find. If I was a game designer, I would hire Dan to do a 10-minute demo to tease my game just to troll the community. Hold on. More like 2 hours and he would still be at the title? Well, yeah, I mean, sure. Wait, how would that troll the community? Because I would not do anything, Rico? Is that the thing? Like, I would just be on the main menu and... Well, that was 10 minutes. I hope you enjoyed the stream, that preview of whatever game. Have fun. I still wonder what that forced throne was about. I wonder if there's a link between that and the Who situation, you know? Being cast away. Maybe he was invited, at some point he was invited to... No, because he was scared of them. There was a war between them. That wouldn't make sense, right? Also, like, their horns are very similar to the ones of the Hollow Knight, the statue, you know, in City of Tears, which has me wondering what's up with that. Also, looks a lot like the horns that you can see in the dream. There you can see the battleground of them fighting away the Mantis, the Deepness creatures, right? Alright, let's just explore a bit of this place. I still don't know how to get to that one. There has to be... Oh, hold on. Hold on. There has to be a passage from above, right? You fall from above. But from where? Hey, elves, what's up, man? Because it doesn't seem to be from... Oh, okay. Hold on. What if it's there? You have that jump up there. Huge vertical jump that I can't take yet. And then goes all the way down to here. That could be a... That could be a solution to this, based on the map. How are you today, elf? How's life? All good, I'm hoping. I think we explored most of this, right? I remember going around and... Yeah, and then we went up there. And that's when I was like, oh, there's no way I'm exploring this place. I'm leaving, and I never came back on that side of Deep Nest. I'm doing great, dude. I mean, these days, honestly, like, Hollow Knight has just been carrying my days. Like, it's a constant feeling of playing one of the best video games I've ever played. And just everything feels awesome. I don't know. You know, pretty tranquil. Outside of that, tranquil. You know, like, my life is pretty quiet. And I like it that way. I'm okay with a nice little positive routine. Modest, you know. Away! Away! Okay. Oh, I wonder if... I wonder if the bugs at the Mantis village, after the Mantis village, all the dead bugs attacking the village, I wonder if some of them have stuff to say. Maybe I should go ask them before I push further. Embarrassing. Foul beast! Away! Away! Nope. Doesn't look like there's anything. Yeah, Marique. To be clear, I love your pace. A game like this needs to be taken slowly to show off all the work that has gone into. If I had made this game, I think I would have ego problem. Yeah, because of the success it's had. Oh, and I mean, I didn't take what you said the wrong way, by the way. I was just trying to understand exactly what you know, what you meant. But yeah, I could totally see, like, you know, like, finally, first time the game is being shown after years, and I'm the one playing it. You have to wait, like, an extra hour before I even press start on the menu, and then, you know. But I don't know, that's, you know, I always think about... And we talked about that in the past, right? But what's up, Gemma? I always think about how these days we kind of... A lot of people kind of just play games as fast as they can because there's another one that's coming out soon and they want to be, you know... They want to make sure that they're ready to play it when it comes out, and I'm like, man, that's great if that's how you enjoy playing games, right? Pretty fast and all that. That's perfectly, you know, that's a great way to enjoy games, but sometimes I feel like that's not really how some people want to play those games. They just do it because there's another one coming out soon, or they don't have enough time, so they feel like they need to rush. I don't know. I think there's something to be said about taking things slow and appreciating them, and of course I know that's a luxury that I'm very privileged to be in a position where I can take that time because I'm, you know, more or less playing game for a living right now, so obviously it's easier for me to say, you know, but yeah. I don't know. Wait. I was down there, right? Yeah. I've been lurking for a while, and I heard a while before you were going to the Crystal Peak. What happened? It's a long story, Gemma. We're still going, by the way. We're just taking the scenic route to go to the Crystal Peak. That's all the way up there, and we're all the way down there. It's just a scenic route, nothing more. We're still on our way to that place right now. Trust me. I know my way around the map. Okay. Yeah, exactly, Ferdinand. It's about being happy where you are at any given time, even in this awful place. I really want to try to... what do they think about? I want to know what those guys think about. Yeah, exactly, Brainy. It's stack overflow, right? If we go all the way to the bottom, eventually we're gonna find our way up. Because that's how it works, right? Crystal Pix, that's how you call it now, yeah. Cumbre de Cristal in Spanish. Interesting. Is the cumbre, is that like how you would call like the top of a mountain, for instance? Or a mountain in general? Crystal Peaks. Peaks. Got him! Okay, it just says away, away. Okay. I know a lot of those mobs don't have anything interesting to say, but I'm still gonna nail them and learn. Wait, hold on. Oh no. I might have made a mistake there. No, we're good? Have I... I've been in there. Hold on. I think those... I have a memory of thinking those rooms were separated, that I couldn't get from one side to the other. Maybe I just didn't explore well enough the first time. Because, or I just didn't find the path, because honestly it's quite complicated. Okay, so there was actually nothing much to see. Well, I mean, let's think about it. What's the quickest way for me to return home right now? It could actually be going all the way up here and then back to Queen Station. Or, I mean, okay. Oh my god, you guys are gonna hate me. While I'm here, why don't I go see what's in this thing? No, Cooley, stay please. I swear I can change. I mean, it's a tomb, right? It's like one of those warriors to fight, I guess. I mean, it's pretty close, right? Go there. I'm here right now. Go there. I was just there. Move here, up, left, down. Fight. Down. And then I guess the quickest way is to go to the stag here and then move back. Now here's the thing, I will have to return here anyway because of that situation. I need to investigate this at some point. So we'll have to return here. So maybe I should, once I return here, maybe that's when I should do this. Yeah, okay, you know what? Hold on. Yeah, I agree, Rico. I mean, you know, everyone. I want everyone to play the games the way they want to, and I'm never gonna judge them for playing the game differently than I do, right? Because, well, that makes sense. But I personally also think that, like, experimenting from the beginning and finding everything by yourself, and it's what's so interesting about those games. And I'm thinking of Noita, right? Someone mentioned Noita. Bruxus, I think. Noita is gonna be so great for that whenever I finally get to it, right? I'm gonna be playing from scratch, and we're gonna be just... Oh, hold on. God! Why am I like this? I wanna go check something real quick. Like playing Noita and just having to figure out everything by myself with absolutely no help. With the one building, with the exploration, the lore. I think it's gonna be a journey. I'm looking forward to that. Oh yeah, what's up with that one? I forgot to take a note of that one. How do I... I still don't know how to get in this one. So I'm seeing that there's spikes on the left there. Right, I'm seeing spikes, so I'm assuming I'm falling from the top. I really want to figure out how to get in there. Those are the pipes I remember when we saw those pipes first, and we hadn't been in the City of Tears yet, and I was like, oh, this looks like rich people's sewers. There's probably a, you know, the capital city that we had heard of. I was like, it's probably on the left somewhere. That's the end of the Royal Waterways. This leads immediately inside the Royal Waterways, based on the map. Which is great. You know, I know the Royal Waterways are under there. Now, the reason I wanted to come here... Dash faster, dash further, dash forever. The Dash Master. Makes sense. I don't think I could climb... No, I could climb walls when I came here the first time, right? Oh, hold on. I don't think I've explored all of this. I totally think I missed that. Oh yeah, I would remember if I had been through here. Yep, there we go. Awesome! Hell yeah! Cool. That felt great. Who are you? Shining figure. So bright. I'm bright? Am I the shining figure? Hmm.
Ping,
Oh, please. Don't leave me behind. You forgot about me. I knew you would. Everyone always forgets about me. Aw. First try, yeah, we did. Oh, who are you? Oh, I'm not the one they thought I would. They thought I would be. Your face, you're so bright, shiny. Oh, I'm sorry. I got lost. I don't know how I ended up here. Bretta. Nice. What's up, Bretta? You came here to rescue me? Bretta? The girl that everyone just ignores? Aw. Also, yes, totally called out, by the way. I did forget about Bretta. Don't tell her, though. I was just finding a way to get up there. Okay, Bretta? That's why I take notes. I wasn't taking notes so accurately at the time. I was still on the word pad, I think. Just took a detour to come here, exactly. Sorry, when I look at your face, I just can't believe you came all the way down here to rescue me. I didn't think anybody... Sorry, I mean, thank you. I mean, I'd better go. Back to town, I mean. I'd better get home. Oh shit, what's home now?
Pinsolia Neku.
Pinsolia Neku. Thank you.
Pinsolia Neku.
Okay, so... I'm hoping home is Dirt Mouth, because otherwise... I'm gonna have to figure out where I'm supposed to find her next. I mean, home could be the City of Tears, but I doubt she's been there for that long. She's not a Mantis. I don't think she's a Weaver. We'll see if she's in Dirtmouth, right? Yeah. Well, I was very inspired to come back down here. Very glad. Yeah, I totally came here for you, Bretta, not to dream nail the statue. Yeah. Alright. Now, home. I want to go back to Dirtmouth. I can remove this. I still don't know what to do with the Prophet, but yeah. Okay, I'm gonna make sure I remember that I really need to go to Crystal Peak now. No more excuses. There. I'm using all the pins. My rule is, when I have all the pins put down, I need to remove some pins first. No more exploration, right? That's the rule. So this way I make sure that I explore the Crystal Peak before I go anywhere else. Yeah. Okay. Okay, shortest way to go back to a stag. I think here and then City of Tears. Makes sense. So all the way up, then left. Yeah, great. That's the way to do it. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. You miss the old days of MTG when you could net deck and everything. Yeah, everyone was just brewing their own decks and whatnot. I agree. Good times. I stopped playing MTG before the internet was a thing. So, I never knew the era of net decking. Hold on. I'm assuming at this point, whenever I say hold on, like you guys are already getting some sort of, you know, PTSD Like, oh boy, where are we going now? Yeah, every time I'm like, hold on. Everyone in stress is like, oh come on, just go to the fucking thing. Just go to the thing, please. Cooley already gave up. Like, Cooley's just gone. Never comes back. It was just done. Yeah, strange pie. All the red pins, remember, yeah. Focus, focus. I mean, I'll be there tomorrow, Rico. Yeah. I stream every day. My next day off is on the 25th. I'm streaming every day, all week. No interruptions. Hold on. Ah, fuck. I took a wrong turn. You must be tempted to play on it and pretend you're going to do some insane thing to make the game longer. So honestly, no. I mean, I wouldn't be someone to artificially try to prolong something, because I feel like I wouldn't have fun anyway. But I love a good detour, and you know, obviously I don't want this game to end ever, but I'm not gonna like artificially fake content for the sake of, you know, that wouldn't be my thing. I want to quickly go to the nailsmith to see what... No, you know what? I'll go back to the nailsmith once I get the ore, which I'm sure I will find in Crystal Peak because it's a mine. And where do you find ore? In a mine. So I'm gonna show some restraint there. See? I learn. I'm learning. It's already getting better. Oh. Lore about the flying things? Say you're going to do something, not actually do it. Hold on. Flying lore. Yep. Oh. My bad, we forgot to read that. Lingering dream of a fallen warrior. Travel the world, tending to those affected by the plague. Never forget what once was lost, yet do not let it tie you down. Never forget what once was lost, yet do not let it tie you down. I need to come back on that in a few minutes. Hold on. The winged sentry dances through the air just out of reach until it spots an opening, then swoops in for a decisive strike. If you're confident, wait for it to come to you, and then counterattack. I want to go back to that nugget of wisdom there by Elder Who. Because I feel like it's somewhat... It's interesting that I'm reading this... Oh. Thank you, Strange Pie. I realized just before you said it, but thank you. Oh, you know what? I think the real music... I don't know if Kim is still here. I don't think she is. She has work and stuff to do. But I think the real music that makes me think of Thomas Newman, in addition to that one, is the... The hot spring one. I think the hot spring one is slightly different, and I think that's the one that really makes me think of Thomas Newman. I don't know, maybe not. Alright, let's go see the seer, because our nail is absolutely upgraded, or charged, or whatever. And then we go back to Dirtmouth, and we go to the Crystal Peak. Finally! Melemore! Hey, little dude. Melemore! Hurry! Amor! Ah, Wilder. You returned. Let me have a look at the dream nail. Cthulhu. Oseabu. I love that voice. It's so awesome. So you've collected 300 essence. Yes. I can see the dreams of this old kingdom are starting to cling to you. Very encouraging. Oh, I wonder. Reading that makes me wonder if it's almost as if it's an insight mechanic from Bloodborne, right? The more you have collected essence, the more the dream starts to permeate through the world. And you can, you know, you can like see more things, which is maybe why the coconut thing started opening up and whatnot, right? Yeah, I love that, Korolevich. The same moth that we followed in the dream that guided us to the nail, right? What's up, Newmoo? Good to see you. Crystal Peak probably has my favorite soundtrack, even though I despise the area. Yeah, I've just peeked in it just a bit when we found it one time, a few streams ago. I don't remember. The music seemed nice, yep. And I haven't seen much of the area, but it looked neat. I love the like industrial feel it had. I'm looking forward to seeing it again. The dreams of this old kingdom are starting to cling to you. Yeah, I'm thinking there's a bit of an inside thing happening there. The more I use the dream nail, the more I collect essence, the more I can see through the veil and notice things that weren't here before. You've certainly made my dreary work here more exciting. Being the caretaker of this place hasn't been very stimulating. I shouldn't complain though. Tending these graves and guiding the wielder, all penitence for all crimes. The penitent moth. Hold on, let me what did the thing say? Dread remembered, penitent moth, dreams revered, sorry. Certain things have to be kept in balance. I would love to see an animated series. I don't see it as anything other than a video game. I mean, I certainly don't need to see something else than video game, right? Like the fact, the way you play through the world is a big part of what I enjoy about it. Now, do I think an animated series with those characters and those stories would be bad? It would be more plot driven, right? If it was a show, for sure. I think it could be cool. Some of those stories could definitely be interesting in animated form, but it would definitely be different, right? So what kind of crimes might have... Okay, here's an interesting thing. The seer, when I'm trying to poke with the dream nail, tells me, oh, you know, there's nothing interesting in there. Don't worry. Yeah, I'm thinking those old crimes might be an interesting mystery to uncover, right? Take this trinket for your effort and return with 500 essence. Keep up your tireless work. Oh, you have no idea, seer. Right? You have no idea. What's the trinket? Rare pale metal that emanates an icy chill, prized by those who craft weapons. I couldn't make it up if I was trying, Korlevich, right? I literally couldn't write this shit if I tried. And here's the thing, we already have 500 of those things. I'm sorry, Cooley, if you're still watching. Cooley has been waiting for me to go to Crystal Peak for 4 hours now. I don't know if he was serious when he said, I'm going now. If you're still watching, Cooley, I promise you, we'll get there. Sure, bro. 500 essence. You're a master in the making. Well done, well done. I have a small reward for you. Plucked from one of my most precious memories, this charm will bring you and the dream nail closer together still. The secrets of this kingdom won't be able to hide from you any longer. Take it and return once you have collected 700 essence. More gifts await you. The Dream Wielder. Right, I've read that already. Yeah. What's that charm then? Transient Charm. Created for those who wield the Dream Nail and collect essence. Allows the bearer to charge the Dream Nail faster and collect more soul when striking foes. Indeed, yeah. Okay, that's a cool one. I like that. I like to strike the enemies with it. I also love that if you hadn't figured out by now that you can strike enemies to get lore and potentially essence, it's a nice way of nudging you the right way without outright giving you a tutorial of some kind. You know, like it's like, hey, by the way, you might want to do that. That's a thing. Oh, the music here is just... I can't wait to actually fully explore this place. Alright, so obviously, we have to go give the pale ore to the nail smith. And then go to the Crystal Peak. This should not lead to any detour, right? Like, it's just literally take the stag, go down there, go to the thing, come back, right? There's nothing else. There's no way it leads into something else. God, the music is so good. I can't wait to explore this place. I wonder how many times and then go to Crystal Peak has been said this stream. Okay. Please. Let me switch that over. Let's see. Oh, it's so much better. Amazing. Here we go. Alright, let's see. Down, down, right, down, down. Okay. Down. Fuck. Couldn't dash anymore. I mean, I should probably kill some of those enemies to keep farming money, right? I should... Oh, I was gonna say I should put my greed charm, actually, but... fed the greed charm to Divine. Awesome. Alright, right side, then down. That was dumb. Hey, Colette, what's up? Looks like you made some good progress. Progress? Yeah. No, we totally did. Not, you know, we beelined towards our objectives in the past couple days. No detours, nothing. Man, at some point I really want to go back. I'm not gonna do that now, but I really want to go back to the Soul Sanctum with the nail. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of stuff to uncover in this place. God damn it. Okay, hold on. How are you today, Colette? Well, not welcome. Kill. Okay. Not welcome, kill. You're okay? That's good, I guess. I never know, you know, like okay is sometimes just a... I don't want to pry or anything, of course, but... Hope everything gets even better than okay. That's what I'll say. I still love, by the way, I broke it just now. Oh, well, I can respawn it, right? I love the first time we were here and we noticed that this was not like the official sign, but like a nail attached to the sign with drawings on it. And we noticed that and figured, hey, maybe it means there's... I remember saying that it was maybe a weapon merchant all the way there, and it proved to be true. Somewhat, you know. Such a nice little detail in the game that just... Environmental storytelling, right? How fucking amazing is it in this game? Busy time of the year, not everything going as I'd like, but things could be much worse. Well, yeah, hopefully it gets, you know, as good as can be soon. To forge the perfect nail. He wants to forge the perfect nail. That's his dream. Of course that's his dream. He's obsessed.
Ranjo Stenja.
Ranjo Stenja. You have returned. I see you have some pale ore. A rare, fine metal, that. Give me the ore and some geo for my efforts, and I'll reforge your nail to make it stronger. Okay, the geo annoys me a bit. 800? I'm supposed to go all the way to 9,000. God. I mean, upgrading the damage is always hard to pass on, right? He don't work for free, man. I know, but I mean, it's what, like 10%, a bit less than 10% of the total amount that I need to get. I mean, I guess it's not that big of a deal, and it's, I mean, having a better weapon is going to help farming faster if I look at it this way, right? If I die and lose my geo, it's definitely not going to be great. So I guess I'm going to go with it. Hey, Red Planet, how are you doing today? He has kids to feed. Where? As you wish. I'll get to work then.
Garadel Akari.
There we go. The reforging is complete. I've added a channel to your nail. It should cut more efficiently. You'll find it stronger than it used to be. Head out there and test its blade against your foes.
Vendasura.
You're still here? Is there something else you want? If you bring me 2 pieces of pale ore, I can forge it into your nail and make it stronger still. Alright. Let's look at that beautiful new nail. Oh my god, look at that. The cleft weapon of Hollow Nest. The blade is exquisitely balanced. That game knows how to talk to me. I mean, I don't see a difference on the character, but, you know. Leth did the wall of the nailsmith. Yeah, I know of Leth, you know, like, hanging around it, the communities all around. And I know he works in gaming. I know he... Wasn't he involved in Born Punk as well? That was the thing, right? Or am I dreaming? Or maybe he's involved in a different thing. I know Finn worked on Born Punk. Yeah, I thought Leth was also involved in there. So, my bad then. I'm probably mixing with something else. But yeah, I've heard that Leth was into games and whatnot. That's really cool. That is the one that voiced that character. Really cool. This is my 2nd damage upgrade, Korlevich. Okay, well, I mean, I have a lot of these. Eventually I'm gonna be able to, Oh, actually, that's a good point. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. Crownsworn, that's the one, Crownsworn, that I've heard of recently, right? Yeah. That's why I associated the two, I think. More skilled at combat than most bugs of Hallownest. They are nimble, but lightly armored. Keep the pressure on them. Yeah, good advice, actually. I'm out of things to hold on to. I still need to look at this thing at some point. Any bosses today? Some of the like Tomb Warriors, Dream Warriors, you know, like Elder Who, No Eyes. Those are the 2 we fought today. Nothing else. Oh shit, hold on. Quick detour to the detour. I'll be right back. Statue of the Hollow Knight. God damn it. This is still closed, but... Oh. I'm sorry. This wealth. All mine. All mine. This wealth? Oh. That looks like the same... That's a bank sign. That's the same bank sign that Millibel was using. There's a bank in there. I wonder if... Maybe they'll be able to help me find Millibel? I don't know how to get in though. Time to rob a bank. Yeah, revenge. Revenge against the banks. I was robbed by one that pretended to be one. My turn now. Hey dude. This short one's got an odd look about it, though vaguely familiar. Oh yeah?
Helmedelka.
Alright, I wanted to come here
Felony
to
Arctic.
take a note of how expensive they were. Relics go for 200, 450, 800. And there was another one, right? Oh, I haven't found any yet. Okay. This is good for me to know because Whenever I reach a certain threshold of those items, I can come here, sell everything, get the 9,000, come back home, pay Divine, and see what's up. That's... I have roughly 3 point something right now. Okay. Alright, now I'm literally, right now, I'm going to be beelining to the stag, and we're going to Dirtmouth. And after that, you know it. The Crystal Peak. How do I get up from here? Yep, there. Okay, Colette. Not you two, come on. I'm gonna start to have a reputation if this keeps up. I'm gonna end up with the reputation of someone who plays games slowly. What the hell? I'm literally speedrunning right now. This is as fast as I can go. There's no brakes on that train. Where am I? Up and left? I think that's... Yeah. Yeah, and then up again. I sold World Hunger and you still haven't gone there. Well, you know what, Shadow, I'm glad you sold World Hunger. And if my stream was of any help during those long hours, then I'm glad I took part. Alright. See, I told you, we're going straight to the stag. That's exactly what we did. Dirtmouth. I'm hoping to find Britta there. I'm hoping to find Britta. I caused world hunger. Well, that's not very nice. New doors open. I had a feeling, you know, this door was still closed. I had a feeling. Oh my god, look at her. Oh my... Is that a... That's a Hollow Knight plushie in the background there. She has a plushie of me. Is she... White Wanderer. Don't be shy. Cold outside. Bed is soft. I'm sorry. Is she dreaming of me right now? Because I saved her, she's like completely, you know... That explains the plushie. You're the waifu now. Oh my god, dude. This is great. I love how I can tell that everyone in the fucking chat was like waiting for this. Cause like those emotes just came out literally at the same time. It's cold outside, the bed is soft. Oh yeah, well... I'm sorry I looked in that dream. Okay, first of all, this is a thing. And we have an extra health now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What is this? The White Saviour. I- Is that fan fiction? The white savior. The maiden woke in darkness. Confused, she reached out. Sharp brambles jabbed at all sides. Burning acid bubbled close below. What nightmare had led her here? What hope of survival remained? Doomed, she thought herself, and to despair she fell, until a light bloomed far in the distance, a bright glowing spot fast approaching. It swept majestic above the thorns, leapt above burning waters, and dove towards the maiden. Coming close, the form revealed at last a beautiful being, sharp horns gleaming white. Arms reached out for the damsel, gathering her up, grip firm. That's not what happened. Okay. Maidenless no longer. Oh god. Fucking fan fiction of me saving her. I was trying to see if it would wake her up, but... Oh, this is great. Fucking amazing. What's up, Lumini? Oh, this is so fucking great. That lovely young lass returned to us. I must admit, I'd placed thin odds on her survival. Seems to think very highly of her rescuer, some sort of dashing warrior type. Barely stopped gushing since she got back. Oh no, dude. What have we done? The warrior must have passed down below whilst I was taking my nap. Such a shame. And I would love to meet so impressive a bug. Yeah. Did you see that tall cliff beyond the town's graveyard? That's only the base of a much larger peak. I know, there's mind and machinery. I know many a traveler through Dirtmouth headed straight for it. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm doing. Headed straight there. Yeah. Alright. That's where we're going next. I'm gonna take a very short 5-minute break. It's the, you know, we're past the middle of the stream. This is a long stream today. We have over 3 hours, over 3.5 hours left to go. So I'm gonna take a short 5-minute break. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'm gonna grab a bite, you know, a little snack and a drink, and I'll be right back. And we're going to Crystal Peak. Guaranteed. Straight there. Beelining. I'll be back in about 3 to 5 minutes with my snack. Enjoy yourselves in chat in the meantime, but not too much. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate it. So, today is a bit of a special day for me, and I'm gonna go into a very short moment of personal stuff, but I was thinking about that because the snack I have today is a little bread individual, like a little bread man, I guess we call them, which are delicious. And they were usually, like, my grandmother really loved them. She would always get them when they were on sale, and when I was a kid, she would always come home from groceries. When they were those things, we'll always bring some back. And my grandmother would have been 82 today. It's actually her birthday. Many of you know that she passed away in July. I was streaming I was already back to streaming. And I talked about her quite a bit during the Outer Wilds playthrough, but yeah, she would have been 82 today. So it's a bit of a, like seeing that, sitting there, my mom got it, for me. And I don't know, I was just thinking about it, In many ways, she's the reason why I love stories so much. Whether it's in video games or books. She was reading me books before I could read. Made me enjoy stories. She's the one that bought me my first Nintendo console when I was a kid. I got into gaming thanks to her. In many ways, what I'm doing these days, whether it's writing or streaming, comes down to, those passions she just created in me. So for her birthday today, I guess this stream is for her. Yeah, money? That was me, Brainy. When I came back, I put my stuff down and I hit the button accidentally. Delicious. I don't know how to describe this. If you don't have those things where you are, it's hard to describe. It's sort of brioche bread. I don't know. She was pretty awesome, Rico, yeah. She was a very loving person. She just, I don't know. Not really, Etsta. It's a bit more sugary, bit sweeter, yeah. It's closer to brioche, like French brioche, What are they called? In French, we say bonhomme en pâte, which means little man of dough, I guess. And in German, Swiss German, it's called Gritibens, which is the official name that most people use, but oh, that's pretty sweet. I mean, we have Tresse in Switzerland, like Zopf in German, Tresse in French, which is pretty much challah, like it's exactly the same thing. It's a bit sweeter than like normal bread, but it's not as sweet as this, as brioche, Like you can eat challah with savory stuff like meat, for instance. It's okay, right? Brioche, for instance, it would feel weird with savory stuff. It's way too sweet in itself. Yeah, madam? Hmm. So, how do we feel? Are we ready to go to the Crystal Peak? I'm ready. What is this? Oh, stalled. It's the wrong time of the year for that place. No? We'll see. What? Wait, which stream are we on right now? 10? What was the last collection stream? 9? If anyone watches like the VODs and whatnot. Are we on 9? I can't remember. I think today's 10, eventually. Oh, Bruxus. I think the Swedish have that as well. We call that princess cake in Switzerland. Covered with the marzipan, except it's, I think, pink instead of green, but same idea, right? Oh, we're not stealing, we're importing it. Like, most of those that I've eaten are from IKEA, actually. But, like, some supermarkets here sell them as Swedish cakes. Literally called Swedish cakes. Which I think is fascinating. And I love it, by the way. Delicious. Some of my favorite desserts. I love marzipan. It's just... Honestly, anything that has to do with sweet almonds, I'm usually really into it. Dr. Pepper, love it. Amaretto, love it. Anything that has to do with sweet almonds, I'm on board. I don't know. There's something about it. Well, I mean, here's the thing, Korlevich. Not necessarily, actually. I much prefer savory stuff than sweet stuff. I very rarely crave for sweet stuff. I do crave for savory stuff all the time. But I do enjoy sweets, right? I'm not very complicated. I'm not very picky when it comes to food. I'm not a fan of seafood in general. And like really like more extreme meats, for instance, like, you know, like innards and, you know, like all that. The more extreme. Not a fan of that. I like fish. Yeah, fish is something I enjoy. Even raw fish. I love sushis. But like everything else that's seafood, you know, like, I don't know. Octopus and yeah, some of that stuff. Like I don't like mussels. I don't like yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I just don't enjoy. Alright. I think my map is clear. That's where we're going right now. I do need... It's a long stream. I do need to reset my capture. I didn't do that the other day. Something I should do all the time. 1 sec. The problem with the PS5 capture, the way I have it set up and all of that, there's like a delay that kind of builds over time. And it can become a lot after a while. So when I do long streams, when I do short streams, it's fine. When I say a long time, it's less than a second, right? But like right now, for instance, it was up to a good half second almost. And for you, it doesn't change anything. But for me, like sometimes something happens in the game and I might react to it, and you might see my reaction right as it happens because of that slight delay. So when I do long streams, I need to reset at the beginning of the stream. Now it's almost perfect. Yep, she's still sleeping. All right, Crystal Peak, exploration. Let's go. Makes me wonder if, since I'm gonna explore, makes me wonder if I should still use the soul catcher. Nah, I'll be fine. Okay, so what's the shortest way to get there? Up, down, right. Yeah. We have 2 entrances, actually, that we know of. I'm gonna take the main one from the bottom. Alright, here we go. Finally, we're on our way. Can you believe it? I can. Nothing can stop us now. The range on that thing is amazing. Hold on, why is there a... Oh, I guess there must have been something on top of that? Okay, that's the mine, right? No, that's not the mine. What is this? Oh, yeah. Protect, I must. Okay. Dude is doing 2 damage? What the hell? Since when? Larger and stronger than their brothers, these bugs are still forced to steal their weapons from the remains of other creatures. They do not roam or hunt, forever standing guard and lashing out at anything that wanders near. Oh, and I forgot to look at the Elder Who. I wanted to go back on that. Never forget what once was lost, yet do not let it tie you down. The idea of, you know, not living in the past, letting go of the things, you know, but you can remember, you know, like, remembering the things of the past without letting it hold you down. I just had a thought. Hold on. No. I'm there. Okay, I see where I am. Yeah. That's the mine, right there. That's the mine. The little guy... Yeah. Bury my body, cover my shell. What meaning in darkness, yet here I remain. I'll wait here forever, till light blooms again. How much longer? Kill it. How much longer? Dangerous. How much longer? Kill it. How much longer? Kill the empty one. The empty one. The Hollow Knight? The empty one? The vessel, am I the empty one? The vessel, the next vessel supposed to replace the Hollow Knight, maybe? That's one of the thoughts I had about the plot of this game, right? How much longer must I dig? Again, I wonder if her mind was broken by the infection or whatever is happening, or if it's by digging through this place. If like the crystal, maybe she's finding like a source of power down there that infected her mind. That's an interesting thought, right? Yeah. I'm curious. Exploring the Crystal Peak in light of that will be fascinating. Alright, so that's the... Okay, quickly, really quickly, there's something I need to... Oh. Whew. Am I safe? No, it's not a detour. I'm literally just... Damn it. I had to know. It makes sense, right? I had to know. Okay. Hold on. Oh. What the fuck is up with this game, dude? How is there something everywhere? What's wrong with these people who made that game? Like, seriously. What's up, Rob? How are you doing, man? Dude. How is there... No, I'm... Ah! Oh. Fuck. What? No. So I'm pretty sure I can wake up by just jumping down, right? What's up, Chance? Good to see you. Thank you. Same to you too. The holidays are going well. Please start making more promises. It's more fun that way. I mean, I legit just wanted to check on the false knight. Hit him once, see what happens. And now I'm getting a whole fucking journey. Because I saw a wall and I was like, you know what? Last time I was here, I wasn't able to climb those walls. I have to see. I'm expecting nothing. So this is the creature that I'm in the dream of now. Was, I believe at least, was the creature that was inside the giant armor. This is the false knight. Who was maybe trying to protect those two other big bugs we've seen. I mean, they look the same, right? As the one that I killed. So is this the dream of the false knight? Is that what's happening here? What am I gonna uncover in there? Chance. Second month of Prime Gaming sub. Less money for Jeff, more money for me. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hope you're well. Uh-oh. Hold on. How many? Oh my god. No, I don't want to kill you. Stay, please. I'm not mad. I'm not. Oh my god, dude. They've seen my clips. Oh my god, Naz. Okay, there's more than one. Okay, this is something. Let me look at the other side of it. Okay, is that just a whole way to go around and come on the same platform? I'm getting shot on right now. Holy shit. I have thoughts about this one. Interesting. I did not turn into a shade. I was in the dream. I just woke up. It kicked me out of the dream. I did not turn into a shade. That's an interesting thought. So, and once again, I died. Where did I respawn? That's what we were talking about yesterday. Where did we respawn? Exactly where I fell asleep to enter the dream. Now here's an interesting thing. This is the dream of the false knight. That's how he is seeing himself in his dream. Right? Like a champion of some kind. That's his own version of himself. A glorious, powerful champion. Which I think is pretty amazing. He's a lot stronger than he was in real life. That's for sure. Hold on. This is fascinating. See? From Software, that's how you reuse a boss in the right way. I mean, they know that. They've done a few good reused boss themselves, but... That one is great. Has lore. There's like a very important lore reason for it. It means something. Like, it's fascinating. Love it. I don't know if I want to keep fighting him right now. He seems very strong. He seems very fucking strong. I'm like, not sure I can actually fight him now. I wouldn't be surprised if that was meant to be something more late game, right? I'm gonna try again. There's no risk, right? I'm not losing money, I'm not turning into a... Yeah, let's try again. It's a compilation of everything he did before. I mean, I clearly don't have a boss setup right now. I don't have my fast, my quick, you know... Holy shit. I don't have a quick focus and everything, and he's doing like everything's falling, he's striking, he's jumping. It's like a hyper version of what he used to be, right? Go the other way. Oh, come on. I was trying to prevent you from... Oh. There's a journal thing. Weakest member of the kingdom of Hallownest, generally looked down upon and forced to do menial labor, consisting mainly of sweet fat. These helpless creatures make excellent provisions for long journeys, best roasted over open flame. If they try to bargain for their life, just ignore them. They have nothing to offer. Yeah, knowledge. That's the price of knowledge. Exactly. Savage gets it. See, Savage, I knew you were right at home here. Oh, they're not back. I was wondering if it would respawn them, but... Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna take one of those pins, and I'm gonna put it back here. Daniel, when you kill things, they don't come back, they're dead. I have proof that this is false. Stuff respawns all the time. We'll see, maybe if I sit on a bench and whatnot, you know, we'll see. I'll come back to that fight. This fight, clearly, you know, I'm not saying... Someone said, oh, didn't you say you were looking for a challenge? Yes. Which makes me extremely excited to fight this boss. I think I want to do Crystal Peak, though, right now. Thank you, Edsta. I didn't remember. I didn't want to scroll up. No witnesses. Exactly. Numu gets it. Hold on. I promised Exploration of the Crystal Peak. I'm gonna deliver. Because I have a feeling that if I start fighting this asshole, we're gonna be here all night. This seems like potentially the first actual saga of this game. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe I'll find a trick and then I'll kill him pretty fast, but... It seemed like I was fairly outmatched there. I was fairly outmatched. So yeah, I'm going to make just a note of the failed champion, I think was his name. Put that in red. Beautiful. And we'll come back after Crystal Peak. I think I'm gonna explore the Crystal Peak, find out whatever there is to find here, and then maybe tonight already. I don't know how long the Crystal Peak is gonna take, or maybe tomorrow we'll engage with the failed champion and see if we get our first Hollow Knight saga that I've been desperately craving for. Crystal Peak is a myth. Alright, okay. What a fucking cool thing, though. I did not expect that at all. It's insane, the amount of stuff. Wait, am I... No, I'm in the right spot. No, hold on. Yeah. I was way too far. I need to go up here. What? There's a thing there. Yeah, I need a longer dash for one of the spiked tunnels. God, I'm so lost. Okay, there it is. No, hold on. There. Sorry, I was confused by my own notes there for a sec. I was on the right path. Actually, never mind, I'm not. But yeah, so what I was saying is, I'm really hoping that False Knight, failed champion, sorry, False Knight, on steroids is, I'm really hoping it's gonna be a fucking journey to fight and defeat. I'm hoping for an interesting challenge there. Boys, we're in. Not quite yet. We're getting there. Hold on. There it is. Is this a dream? I love how the music changes, right? When you're in here, the beat stops and there's only like the ambient sounds and all of that, and the music. And then when you get there, the beat starts on top of it for like the industrial vibe of the mine and everything. Such a nice detail. Love it. Hungry. Hungry. No. Yeah, Rob. It's really cool. It's really cool. I think I prefer the like ambient version without the beat because I like ambient so much, but it's just great overall. Absolutely. So the first order of business is finding a map. That would be great. What's up, No PDF? What's up, Cohen? Good to see you, Cohen. And welcome in, No PDF. Love the track here. Yeah, it seems great. Okay. My only issue with this place, and it's a very minor thing, it's a very loud place. I hope you guys can hear me well over the sound of all that's happening in here. Gucci, nice. Oh shit. Mind bright, must find more light. What's up, Volteezy? Uchi. Okay, there's a bench in that direction. Oh, I think we went all the way to the bench once, right? Yeah. I remember sitting on that bench at some point. I'm not gonna go there yet. Let's be methodical about this. Ah, that feeling of exploring without a map again. It had been a while since I hadn't explored a new area without a map. Pleasant. So there's a path up here. Okay. This leads to nowhere. Cool. Maps are for nerds. Missed a lot of VOD, but I don't get to catch you live much these days, so I'll take it. Yeah, good time to come in, Cohen. Good time to come in. We're making some serious progress today. 4 hours ago, 5 hours ago, I said the goal of today is exploring the Crystal Peak. And we just made it there after 5 hours of detours on detours on detours. You know, Hollow Knight stuff, right? And to think I was worried this game would be over too quickly. Oh boy. What a fool. Interesting door. Why is it here? How are you doing, Laura, today? Good to see you. The title of this stream is "And Then We'll Explore Crystal Peak." I mean, we're here, aren't we? I'm upholding my promise. Oh man, that should work. I have so much range. That should work. I understand the logic of it. My weapon can go past the door, even if the, you know, the thing shows that, you know. But it should work. Gavel TZ? I'm glad it doesn't. I know it's, you know, like everyone... I know not everyone loves the things that I do, and I understand the feeling of wanting a bit more guidance, but I'm glad there isn't. I wish there was less sometimes, actually. There's a few things that they put on the map that I wish they didn't, like the Dreamers. I wish they let you figure that out with some, like, hints, but... I understand that it's not for everyone. You're welcome. Okay, so there's an opening here and there's an opening to the right. I need to stay organized. Hold on, actually I might start to map this out more or less on my notes. So there's a bench. And there's a passage upward of bench. And then there's a passage to the right. And I think there's even two of them. I think I'll go like this. We'll see. I love the lack of obvious guidance. Yeah. Me too, that's really something I'm a big fan of, so... But I understand that. It's not gonna be for everyone. Yeah, Cohen, and I mean, I'm not mad about it, right? But I would have definitely preferred if those indications were not on the map for sure, but... Oh well, it's not a big deal. What's up, Div? Thank you so much, Div, for gifting us up to Cohen. 16 collected memories, thank you so much. What's up, Pitsy? Welcome in, how are you doing? I am, What the fuck was that? Yeah, I'm loving Hollow Knight. It's one of the best games I've ever played. Like, obviously. And the more I play it, the better it gets. So I'm like, at what point do I accept that it's gonna take a spot in the top 5 or in the top 3, or I'm gonna have to extend to a top 5, right? Oh god, Jesus. Okay, I can kill them. So this is a bit scary. Oh my god, this is very interesting. Kill, hurt. Okay. Have I played Blasphemous? I tried the beginning of it. I pretty quickly gave up on Blasphemous. I didn't enjoy the gameplay as much as I was hoping. I might revisit it one day. I don't know. I really haven't played a lot of it, so there's a chance that I get into it one day again, but I don't know. Okay. God, I can't... Okay, I can't get up there. I don't think... Unless I can do a trick with this? No, okay, I can't. I'm not sure if I'm gonna have enough range there. Let's see. Not like this, that's for sure. Yep, we're good. Excellent. Did I just commit? Oh, fuck. I just committed. Oh, I guess not. Yeah, Pikura, I felt the same. I think it looks great. The art style, okay, hear me out. The art style of Blasphemous is great. I love the death animations on the enemies. It reminded me of Doom, playing Doom back in the day, you know, like the way some of the enemies died. Blasphemous brought me back to that feeling of I just want to kill those enemies to see the animations. But that got old pretty quickly, so... Oh, Brainy, it's gonna happen. Tunic is happening. In the very near future, honestly, at this point, I think. So I'm kind of tempted to push on the left there. Because of the mystery of that place. Okay, hold on. Left passage. I'm adjusting my notes. Sorry, everyone. How are you today, madame? You made a harvest dip. I have no idea what that is, but that looks delicious. What's a harvest dip? Are we getting a proper banana today? Yeah, we are. Thank you. Oh, Greg, it's a long story. So, the banana is there to confirm the size of Madame's hand. You know. Madame's hand is there to confirm the size of the meal. The tape measure is there for decoration. Yeah. It's a whole thing. What's up, Jubal the Lion? The problem is Hollow Knight is so good it ruins you for a huge proportion of other games. You know what? I can see that, actually. Yeah. It really raises my standards of what I'm expecting from Metroidvanias these days. Absolutely. What a miracle of a video game. I think there might be... Oh my god, this place is gigantic. Okay, well, all the more reason to get the map. And I've seen a paper here, so I know the map can be far. I want to see my boy Cornifer again. It's been too long. How am I supposed to... Oh. Interesting. Very cool. I didn't know how to deal with that. Yeah, that was dumb. I was not sitting in the right spot. If you knew how happy I am to hear your voice, Cornifer. Oh, I got a journal for those. I'm assuming it's slower. Hold on. There. The whole tuning community dedicated to finding the secrets of the game still haven't found everything the devs have hidden. That makes me excited. I'm gonna have fun playing that one and trying to uncover those secrets myself without any outside information. It's gonna be great. Yeah, Noita will be fantastic as well, for sure. Large and well protected, but slow and docile, the bugs of Hallownest used to force these creatures to carry around their carts and machines. The bugs of Hallownest used to force these creatures to carry around their carts and machines. That's not very nice. They're bugs too, right? It's kind of rude. Is that considered slavery in a way? Because they're clearly bugs too, right? Interesting thought, right? Alright.
Make him no kuchin.
Come to scale the mountain? I've heard tale of a summit way up there. Too far for me though, and I'm not really one for heights. A summit way up there. That's exciting. Just the ambience there is perfect. You see the floating crystals coming up. No other sounds than the ambient music and the glistening of the crystals. Well, Brainy, let's just call it ludo-narrative dissonance, okay? Could be that they are bugs to your bugs, as cows are to mammals, are mammals to our mammals. That's a good point, PT, yeah. True. Didn't think of it that way, but makes sense. Yeah, as we already know, like the Mantis, for instance, considered the other bugs beasts, right? There's a whole thing happening there. Makes you think, though. Yeah. Ah, shit! When I took my break, I was like, I need to refill my water bottle because it's empty, and I forgot. Yeah. Cornifer must be a badass. He gets all these to all these crazy places and happily works on his maps. Yeah, it's like you're struggling so much to get to all these places, and Cornifer is just there already. Like, yeah, what's up? Made a map, by the way. We'd be talking different if instead of pigs we had bacon people. That would be an interesting turn of event. Purchase a map of the area. 112. Yes. Thank you. Yeah, Brainy, there's a... I actually had to look that up because I was wondering what was happening, and there's it's a console version problem. Some of the tracks have a little bit of, you know, that little buzzing that happens every so often. It's pretty rare, but it happens like at the same point of the track every time on some of the tracks. So unfortunately in this one it's pretty audible. On some of them it's just not so, but on this one's pretty audible, yeah. mean, it's not a huge deal. It's... I would prefer if it wasn't there, obviously, but, you know. So there used to be a cart rail going all the way there. Yeah, see? There, you heard it. Well, that was dumb. No! I wanted to dash the other way. So, I'm not sure if I'm on the... Okay, first of all, let me clear my map there. Remove this and this. So I've been here, yeah, and then there, and then that's 1, 2. That's the passage, the secret one that I found. Yeah, and then right, and upward. I was pretty accurate with my representation that I had done. But now I can replace it with actual fucking indications. Cool. Yeah, Cohen. And I think it's only the console version, but... I'll take the... You know, I could have played it on PC. I have it on Steam, but... It's so much more comfortable for me to play on PS5 these days for the stream that I kind of went with it. Because it was free anyway with PS Plus Extra, but... Yeah, it's alright. It's just a few annoying moments every so often. Oh, by the way, to chart the world, what a joy. If only Iselda could share the thrill. Yeah, Iselda is mad, by the way. Cornifer, you should, you know, you should go up there. She's actually mad. I wonder if... Oh. Oh, shit, okay. Hold on, there's a trick there, maybe. I think I can do better. No! Let's do that again. Okay, I need to do it in 2 phases there. He's so into his shit, he doesn't realize Zelda is mad. Alright. The king's idol. Well, okay, that wasn't a big thing, but... My king. Saviour. So people probably working in the mines that had this little corner where they could praise their king or whatever. Cool. I like that. Okay, so there's a way up. There's a long way up. There's also stuff on the right. There's that secret passage that I kind of want to explore in priority. There. Excellent. I kind of want to go and explore that thing. Oh, can I? No, there's a... Oh, okay. I'm guessing that I'm gonna go to a certain way, and then I'm gonna come back from the top right and fall here, as we've done many times in the game before. What a cool fucking place, the Crystal Peak. Oh, okay. My positioning for the resting grounds was pretty good on my mind map. Yeah, for anyone who's new and has missed that in the past, here's how I'm taking notes for this game. I'm using a mind map software called Scapple, and I am, you know, like putting the notes relatively where they're supposed to be based on the maps, you know, so I don't forget the position. And currently we're up here in the Crystal Peak. I have yet to, you know, put a proper frame around it and everything, but that's how I take my notes so far. Pretty cool. Oh, and I just noticed that it's misplaced on... There we go. It is Cohen, yeah. Iselda being loud is... actually, that's how I found out about the other bug, too. I was looking for the loud shop sounds. This is how I looked it up. And they were saying, yeah, it's a console port problem. So are the, like, you know, the little... I don't know how they describe it, but like the peaking on the sound, or I don't know, it's more like a digital distortion of some kind. I don't know. Scapel, Cohen. It's made by Literature and Latte. It's a company that also made Scrivener, which is the software that I used to write my novels. I use Scapel to like brainstorm my stories and, you know, do all that work, and then I use this Scrivener to actually write it. It's very, very nice to organize your thoughts. Am I supposed to bounce off of that shit? What the hell? Hold on. Dude, this is hard. That's a lot of fucking range there. Perfect. Dude. Bad timing. Okay, this is gonna be the one. I have a lot of money on me right now. Okay, I need to be full. Hold on. Is there any charm that could help me there? I'm not sure. No, I think the range is actually pretty cool because it's allowing me to potentially jump. I could, like, you know, something I didn't do is maybe sometimes bouncing a couple times to be higher, but it feels like you don't have the time to, you know, fuck around too much if you want to go, you know. Dude, this is a long way. Hold on. Yeah, it's pretty far. Have I played Celeste? Not yet. Interesting. Okay, they give you... That's reassuring. I was scared that I had to go all the way there to get my... like if you, if you feel like... Yeah, maybe, you know what, maybe not now. At least they're giving you a chance to get your shit back before you go all the way, but... Yeah. I haven't played Celeste yet, Cohen. It's, I'm considering actually playing it pretty soon, after I'm done with Hollow Knight. It might be something that I get into, in the very, very near future. I would love a good platforming challenge, you know. What's up, Luminar? How are you doing today? Man, the way it just intensifies and everything is so great. Yeah, see? That way. That's great. Okay, that wasn't great. Can I break that shit? No? Okay. Got it. Nice. Oh, fuck this shit. At least this one is like, it's linear in the way it moves, like it doesn't like... It's always the same timing. What am I not getting? Hold on. Oh, there's... Fuck. I guess I'm not supposed to be here? I think I need that, super dash. There's a few spots in the game so far that I've noticed like I would need a longer dash, you know? I'm thinking that's one of them. Well, fuck, how do I... Can I even... Oh yeah, perfect. Easy, clap. Let's go there again soon. Okay, let me take a note. Super dash needed? Question mark. In blue. Sometimes being a Boshi makes things harder for you. I mean, it felt possible, right? Like challenging, but until that last one, of course. I don't know. That was fun, though. I wish there was more of that. I love a good platforming, challenge like this. Okay, so Crystal Peak. There's a path upward. Okay, the upward... Yeah, I'm guessing... Nope. I'm guessing this one is also like something that I'm gonna need... In fact, you know what? I'm not gonna make those two... I'm gonna make those two the same. Super dash needed, question mark. Make two of them. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Thank you. Alright. We're doing a white elephant party. I'm struggling to finish up everything. What's a white elephant party? Oh wow, that's a board, madame. Love it. Absolutely love it. Beautiful. An excuse to get together and exchange funny gifts. Have we had that conversation before? It rings a bell now. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go back down and maybe like methodically start to explore every level after, you know, one another. Start with the nearest to the bench, to the further away, to the furthest away. I am also very low on HP right now. This place is great. Honestly, my only issue with this place, and it's mostly like a stream thing, it's very loud. But, you know. I'm sure you guys can hear me since nobody complained, but... no issues. I'm guessing the frequencies are well separated. It's more like the game has that really high-pitched drilling sound and everything, and my voice is more in the, you know, low mids. We do that, you can only steal once. Oh, it's like in the office, right? When everyone gets mad at Michael because of the iPod and all that. That's what you're doing. Oh, okay. Oh, rancid egg? Yeah, there it is. Beautiful. This reminds me of being bad at platformers. This reminds me of Mega Man. I don't know if you guys remember, in Mega Man there's a lot of platforming like that. Once you touch them, like they disappear or they turn and you have to wait. I remember those platforming puzzles in Mega Man where you have to there's a whole way to go through them. Like you have to jump on some of them and then they disappear and reappear, and you have to, like, there's an actual puzzle to it to help you progress further. I always love those platforming puzzles in the old Mega Mans. I miss old Mega Man. It was fun. Wait, hold on. Ah, yeah. I thought so. There's another passage here. Start with that. Well, let me quickly sit on the bench. Ah, it didn't throw anything. Okay. Wow, okay. I'm assuming that hurts? Yep. Good assumption, but you can break it. Nice. Crystal Hunter. Fire shards of fast-growing crystals at intruders. Again, another great enemy design, enemy concept that looks like nothing else in the game already. It's I mean, at the end of it all, it's a flying enemy that spits something. We've seen that before, right? But they've added a nice little mechanic to it, with the way the crystals stay on the ground and all that. Just to make it feel fresh, different, unique to this place, fitting with this place. Again, a beautiful, beautiful design. Makes you feel like there's variety in there. And this reconnects to the place I was, right? Yep, exactly. Okay, cool. Well, that was weird. I mean, Marik knowledge is of the utmost importance. There's nothing else. It is really the first and most important thing. I'm gonna come back. Don't be sad, please. I'll be back. Okay, so I'm thinking this is where the little guy is. I'm gonna put a gold one. I'm gonna put a gold one, and this is gonna be where the grub is. I can remove this one actually. Grub. Grub's here somewhere. Yep. Hey, Mikels, what's up, man? Yeah. These enemies are on your naughty list. They're pretty, pretty aggressive and difficult, but... Okay. You missed a lot of the stream today because of the job. Priorities, right? My stream's not gonna pay your bills. If I ever become a millionaire, who knows, but... No, we, so about 5.5 hours ago, I said, so today's stream is gonna be going to the Crystal Peak. And I only arrived at the Crystal Peak about 40 minutes ago. I'll let you imagine everything that happened with backtracking and exploring, finding new things, fighting some warrior, like old warrior dreams and whatnot. Let me put you up to date. We fought Elder Who and No Eyes. And we found the so very intriguing failed champion. Tried to fight him twice. Decided I would come back after the Crystal Peak because I promised everyone I was gonna go to the Crystal Peak. And I didn't want to spend the rest of the stream on this guy, so... But once we're done with the Crystal Peak, I think we're gonna go fight the failed champion. I think that's one of my goals. So yeah, big adventure today. A lot of, a lot of exploration. And if you were here yesterday with the Hareth stuff, I still haven't decided what I'm gonna do with the Dreamers yet. I ran away from the dream and I didn't engage with the character at all. We'll see. I'm still thinking. I want to get more information before I make my mind about that. Some of them are really cool, yeah, Mikels. The Elder Who was amazing with like the stuff falling from the, the sort of rings he spawned and threw on you. That was really cool. These echoes are not paying my bills. They're not, JC, I'm sorry. Yeah. They're storage of value, not a oh, come on. Okay, here's the thing though. Here's the thing. I know exactly what's gonna happen there. I'm gonna try to make that jump, for which I probably need some form of super dash. And I'm gonna fall. And I know exactly where I'm gonna land. It's gonna be in here. I can call... I feel it already. Maybe I can make it? Hold on. I mean, I'm almost halfway, and I'm making more than half the way back. Oh, what a surprise! Hey, resting grounds. Oh my god, imagine how insane it would have been to find this place. The first time we went in the Crystal Peak, right? We didn't have like the pass yet. What if we had found this place like this? That would have been an insane feeling. And ooh. You look nice. Zero. Stop there. Those who try to leave this kingdom are cursed. Better to rest here until time itself sleeps. Hope and freedom. I thought that strength alone could grant me these things. In my dreams, I would cut that plague with my nails, and then I turned my weapon upon the king. I turned my weapons upon the king. So the king could be responsible for the plague? Was there a story of betrayal there? When I awoke in this sacred place, I began to understand. Those who hope are already doomed. Do you still hope, wanderer? Will you flee, or will you raise your weapon and doom us both? Challenger warrior, no, not yet. Not yet. Let me save the last minute. Okay, I got the whole thing. Nice. Those who hope are doomed. When I awoke in this sacred place, I started to understand. Okay, I'm not gonna find him now. That wasn't the plan. I'm going back, guys. I promised. Wait, hold on. Protect the vessel. The dreamers lay sleeping. Yeah, we've seen that one in the past. I'm assuming there's nothing to extract. Nope. Okay, let's go back to what's the shortest way? I guess return to the tram and yeah, Korlevich. I wonder. Because the last time I came here, right, with the tram, we got transported everywhere, blah blah blah. The tram is here. I wonder if I tried to access this place from the other side. If the tram would have, you know, been there because it like teleports if it needs to, or if it's considered here, so you can't use it there. I don't want to know, obviously, but that's an interesting thought. I wonder how that mechanic. I wonder if there's like tram permanence, if it makes sense. Yeah, Rob? It's beautiful, isn't it? Doesn't it? The other tram, the one that's lower in the ground, I've actually broken the speakers and the music stops. Like if you break one, it only comes from one side. If you break the other, no more music. So this one has the music broken down there. Oh shit, wait. Respect must pay. So tired. Were they going to the resting grounds to pay their respects to I don't know, warriors of old in the resting grounds? That's probably the idea, right? Hey, what's up, Tiago? How are you doing? You're here to watch your favorite name and try to learn English. Well, welcome in. I'm not sure I can help you with learning English, but if you want to watch your favorite game and it's Hollow Knight, you're in the right place. Press the glowing button, yes. Yep, let's go back. Let's go back to the Crystal Peak. I have a feeling, just a hunch, that we're gonna find that super dash in the Crystal Peak because so many things in here seem to require it. So I have a feeling that maybe the place that maybe the place, you know, where God, where you find the super dash thing. Well, I mean, I don't know, Anubis. I can say that I want to learn German in German. I'm capable of doing that. But I still would like to know German more than I do. It's not necessarily incompatible, but... Wait. Yeah, okay. Do you have any Twitch channel? I'm not sure what you're asking. I do have a Twitch channel. You're watching it right now. I'm not sure what the question is. If you can be a bit more precise. Oh shit. Okay. Wait, hold on. Ah, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh, you were asking Anubis, sorry. But I'm JC, have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, so this whole area over there. Clearly, I will need a better dash to go. That was almost scary. Hey Shag, what's up? How are you, man? Good to see you. Doing good? Awesome. Always good to hear. Like, at this point, it feels like my blast doesn't do more damage than my nail, sorry, anymore. But it does have range. I'm from Switzerland, yes. The bugs of Hallownest lusted after the strangest things in life. They would dig furtively through the dirt for stone, and in particular, the crystals that grow at the top of the world. The crystals that grow at the top of the world. Interesting. Shagrad, thank you for gifting us up to Tiago. 22 collected memories for you. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. The support tonight has been just fucking insane, guys. I can't even begin to express how grateful I am. Thank you. Fuck. Especially after I've basically blue-balled the entire audience for hours. Not going where I said I was gonna go, but thank you, everyone. Alright, let's see. I don't want to go to the right again. Or... Yeah. Okay, I need to go up. Yeah, Cohen. And a normal sub is sharing your memory. You know? It's the whole theme of the channel about, you know, memories and whatnot. It kind of came naturally because I'm very prone to nostalgia. I love nostalgia. I like the idea of we're creating memories together, right? Having sound alerts that are echoes of adventures past, you know, from the games we've played in the past. Current ones are still on Returnal because it was such a great experience. And the elephant being the mascot kind of came together a bit unintentionally, but it's also a symbol of, you know, like slow, wise, and a symbol of a big memory, right? So it kind of all fit together in a nice way. That was completely unexpected because at the beginning the elephant thing was because of one of my plushie, right? I have a plushie elephant that I've had since I was 6 months old. Actually, in a few days, it's gonna be 40 years that I've had my little guy. My little guy here. 40 years in about a week, which is insane, right? That thing is older than me. It's older than most of the chat. And so we got to that elephant theme, and it all kind of came together, right? It's yeah, that elephant was gifted to me on my first Christmas by my grandmother, whose birthday would have been today. I mentioned that earlier, but yeah, her 82nd birthday would have been today. Which unfortunately passed away in July this year. But yeah, so there's this whole, you know, memory thing, and it's all kind of becoming a whole theme behind the channel, and it kind of fits with what I'm doing, I feel like. So hey, thank you, Right Bread. I appreciate it, man. It's great to have you. Absolutely. And the name Wanky really brings all that together. Okay, hold on. First of all, yeah, Wanky is the temporary place-holding mascot of the stream until we slowly, you know. What I'm thinking, if I get the budget, you know, over time, what I'm thinking is I'm gonna slowly replace the Wanky emotes we have now with custom-made emotes by Maddie, who's currently working on our first few custom things, an animated emote and different ones. And what I'm planning on doing is like taking the ones we really love, you know, the heart one, the one, and having her redraw them in more of a in a new, like, more unique style, maybe with the colors of my actual plushie, you know. But it's gonna be like the same emotions and stuff, but remade basically with a more personal touch, right? Those that we really enjoy, right? Those emotes that we really like, and then the ones that we are less used and we like less, we'll slowly phase them out with better, newer ones. We'll see how it's gonna work, but that's gonna require quite a bit of budget because, you know, at about $30 a pop, I think. You know, it's gonna take a while, but, you know, goals for the future, I guess, because the ones that we have now are a set of emotes that Nam of the North, Nami, gifted to the channel in the early days, right? It's from Etsy, so obviously, you know, there's a chance that there's other streams out there that use exactly the same ones, since it's not personalized, right? So, yeah, we'll see. The A+ is an old emote from the old days, yeah. When I was streaming and I was, you know, doing like the streaming teacher thing. Yeah. We kept it because it's a good one. I think it's a good, useful emote that can be used anywhere. I suggest keeping the name. I mean, I like the name Wanky. It's a pretty cool name. Comes from excessive profanity's dislike for Wanky. We'll see if it stays, or you never know. So I'm thinking I'm back to, yeah, I think I'm back here. Yeah. Yeah, Noger? Nice. Yeah, $10. I had my emotes were actually what happened is that what I used to do was, since I wasn't streaming at the time, I would use my emote slots to update stuff, upload stuff that I wanted to use that weren't on the channels that I wanted, you know. Mostly Nasrallahs, in fact. Okay, I think we're in here right now. If my sense of direction is correct. You think so, Shagrat? A lot of people like it, yeah. Okay, this is actually amazing. When I'm down there, my controller is not shaking. As soon as I get up here, the screen shakes and my controller shakes with every shot. Such a nice little detail. There's a lot of grubs around here. What the hell? Yeah, bipolar. That one's pretty good. I mean, it's not a channeling mode. It's like a BTTV, right? It's only usable here. But I agree, it's pretty good. I think that's the length of my dash. Almost. Got any opinions on screen shake in video games? It doesn't bother me too much if it's used in moderation and for good reasons, like this one, for instance, doesn't bother me. But unnecessary dashes, unnecessary screen shakes everywhere is... it can be annoying, but in general, I mean, personally, it doesn't affect me too much. I've watched... I watched Emmy play Batman lately, and she's playing on mouse and keyboard. And when she's fighting, it like shakes the camera all around because of the mouse, I guess. That, however, just... oh god, it makes it very difficult for me to watch. It just shakes everywhere. I mean, I can watch, like, it's not gonna kill me, but... Alright, opening. That mechanism in the background was sick. And it stopped everything. Really cool. That's fucking great. I wonder... there's a little shell thing looking here. Really cool mechanisms. I have all the DLCs, yes, Thiago. Careful about naming things, however. We have very, very strict rules here about like names and whatnot. I don't want to know what's in the DLC, what's not. I don't want to know the name of anything in the game. So be very, very careful about giving information that I might not be aware of. I appreciate it. Who thinks motion blur was a good idea? I don't mind motion blur too much. Maybe I'm weird. I don't mind it too much. I think it can give a bit of a cinematic look to everything. This looks sick. What the hell? Look at that. Okay, I'm thinking down there is going... I'm thinking down there is gonna go to the grub we've seen earlier. Hey, what's up, Eddie? Welcome in. Yeah, Brendan? Yeah, same, Mikels, but I guess it worked for Emmy. I don't know. Sometimes it is what it is. Yeah, Cohen, I'm thinking of... there was one game that used motion blur like no other game, and it looked fucking great. I can't remember what it was. I don't know. I know, like, for instance, one of my favorite games of all time, Shadow of the Colossus, uses a lot of motion blur. And I think it looks pretty good. It actually looks pretty good. It gives... I mean, I think at the time they used it to hide the frame rate issues on PS2, right? More than likely. It does look pretty great though. It gives there's a vibe about it. I don't know. I like motion blur if I don't notice motion blur. Yeah. Guess that's a way to put it. Feeds. Hold on. Shardmite feeds on crystal dust and uses crystallized spines to protect itself from danger. I wonder if all those creatures, you know, they live in this place, and over time, they kind of eat crystals, get infected by crystals, and then they morph into something new, right? I'm sensing that vibe a bit around here. Hold on. Alright, Eddie. See you later, man. I could have... That's alright. Nice unintentional parry there, I guess. Yeah, dude, Bruxus, it's awesome. I love how everything looks in here. You can tell that it's, you know, the people from the City of Tears, like the, you know, the King of Hallownest and whatever, started this whole thing maybe to, you know, for the riches, for the, maybe the crystals are used for certain technologies. I'm not sure yet, but like it's that whole, you know, vibe of... You can kill them with spells. Okay. Well, that's good news. Exactly, Anubis, right? The beauty of discovering stuff on your own, or not. Yeah, Brooks says, look at the environments there. Like, this place doesn't look... This place looks as much like a castle of some kind as it does a mining operation. I'm thinking at some point, Hallownest was probably making so much fucking money with those mining operations that they were able to just make it like super high tech and good looking and, you know, refined. It was a whole thing, right? No, that was not what I was wanting to do. It's just such a fucking interesting way to look at it, right? You can tell that they brought that technology from Hallownest and... Now what happened after that? I don't know. Was there something to find here that ended up contaminating everyone, poisoning everyone's mind, maybe like the little miner Mila, I think was their name. I don't know. I need to continue going down. All right, let's go. Hey! Is today a long stream? Would I be live if it wasn't, Brendan? Come on, you know this. I'm giving you shit, Brendan. Yes, it is a long stream. Crystal Crawlers discharges searing beams of light from the crystals on its back as it crawls around, seemingly unaware. They don't even realize that they're discharging that energy. Oh yeah, Mopal. I have a lot of hidden talents like this, I guess. Okay, so I'm here. I'm gonna go quickly sit on the bench to upload the, update the map. Hey, Brightboot, what's up, man? You're catching up on some VODs? Beautiful, man. Hope you're enjoying them. And I hope you're well. Alright, let's see. Ah. Yep. That looks about right. This can go now? Yep. Now, I don't know why I have a feeling there's quite a few secret spots in this map. I don't know, like you know, an old mine. Feels like a place where there could be a lot of secrets. I have to return up there, and I'm gonna go all the way there, up, and then explore those tunnels here. Then there's this entire thing here, which is above the surface, by the way. I wonder if we're gonna like go all the way to the whatever the top of that mountain. We're gonna see the outside. That should be interesting. This stream all about living in Dan's mind while he plays, while not being annoying to each other. It's a good description, Shagrad, for sure. Man, the level design in this game is just... The more I explore and the better it just is. Fucking beautiful. Alright, so... all the way back up. Explore those tunnels here. And then this. I think the crackling is a lot more annoying in this one, because the loop seems to be pretty short, and the music is so peaceful and beautiful. It's really jarring, unfortunately. Hey, Korlevich, have a good sleep, my friend. I am so glad that you spent the day with us. Hope to see you tomorrow. What a nice little spot to fall asleep. At the bottom of a mine. Yeah, so I'm thinking, it's interesting that... I wonder how they used to transport stuff to the Crystal Peak. There must be a stag in there somewhere, right? That would make sense. They would need it to transport stuff back to the City of Tears. And all those... that loading area here that we've seen, right? Where they have all the containers and whatnot. I'm thinking some of them might be containing crystals in the old days, right? Hey Fizzy, what's up, man? How are you doing? Good to see you. Back in June, it was confirmed to be out within a year. That's what I heard too, Etsta, yeah, which would be perfect. If it comes out before the summer, it gives everyone just enough time to play it. And next December, 2023, Holo Day Season number 2. I don't know, I'll find some wordplay with Silk by then, I guess. Christmas silk song. I don't know. Doesn't work. Where's Money Vida when you need a good wordplay? They also confirmed Bloodborne on PC. No, they didn't. Hey, Returnal finally got confirmed on PC. We kind of knew that it was coming because like the leaks were pretty significant, but yeah. Yeah, Brix is right. Yeah, Rob? Dude, yeah, I mean, if you haven't played it, oh God, Returnal's so great. Oh God, I love this game so much. Man, I had fun playing that game. All of our current sub-alerts are Returnal themed. I think after Hollow Knight, we're gonna go with Hollow Knight sound effects for a while, for the gift subs and whatnot. I already have a few ideas, and it's gonna be beautiful. I'm just gonna ask Fizzy to give me sound files. He seems to have that figured out, so... yeah. Right, JC. Don't watch that if you don't want to know anything about Returnal. That's my only death to a boss in Returnal. I legitimately never died to a single boss. I first tried every boss and I never died to any other boss except this one time where JC challenged me to fight a boss without any upgrades at the beginning of a run. And I died. That's why JC is holding that over my head ever since. If I never took that challenge, God, hate myself. You have all of them, Fizzy? Nice. I'll hit you up whenever I need it. Have a GIF file on the a zip file on the, you know, on hand, or whatever file sharing platform you want to use. Hold on. Yeah. There. No, that's not it. I need to go up. Fuck. I tried to be fancy there, and I almost was, but it still fucking got me. Okay, all the way up one more. I legitimately just countered by firing at the exact time. That was awesome. That was completely unintentional, by the way. Can't take credit for cannot take credit for that. Okay, so that was the vertical. So there's a path on the right there that's locked. So I need to go up now. I said up. What has today's adventures managed to do? Oh, dude. A whole bunch of detours. At the beginning of the stream, I said I wanted to explore the Crystal Peak, and we've been here for only an hour. I went everywhere. Detour after detour. I noticed the Mantis bowed to me now in the village. I didn't notice that the first time. I found Greta. I found Greta down there. I saw her fanfiction of our encounter and all of that. I defeated a few of the warriors, Elder Who and No Eyes. I also found the failed champion. Fought him twice, ran away. We'll go back there after the Crystal Peak. I didn't want to spend the rest of the stream on that guy. So, yeah. Once I'm done with the Crystal Peak, I think I'm gonna start like a bit of a saga on that boss right there. Yeah, the fanfic writer. That's immediately what I called her. Yeah. I finally noticed today. Yeah, Brendan. I did. It was awesome. All because I was trying to nail, right? I was standing in front of him nailing, and I was like, he's not attacking me. Huh. What an interesting turn of event. And Fizzy, we haven't made any decision regarding Hera or the Dreamers in general. I still haven't touched any of them in any way. So that's roughly where we are now. The beginning of today's stream was just a whole lot of detours and finding little details here and there. Oh, the coconut thing in the fungal wastes, I was able finally to look at them. So that's great. Yeah. And we upgraded the nail with the pale ore that we got from the seer. That's about it. A perfect day of detours, yep. A whole lot of adventuring, that's for sure. Oh, fuck! Asshole! Yeah, Greg, come on. I mean, to be fair, usually when you meet them, you want to kind of, you know, start attacking before they put you in, you know, to shreds, so... I think I had grounds to be suspicious and attack first, but... Okay, so I don't think I can go anywhere in here. It seems that like it's all locked away. I'm guessing this is... Is there any way that I've missed something? Hold on. Yeah, I think I need to go to the other side then, right? That seems our only option as of now. I need to go there. Let's go. I'm expecting my first IRL meetup with Dan to go something like, "Hey Dan, it's great to finally hung up." I can picture it. Now I want to do it, just for the sake of, because it seems like a good time, right? Thank you for the idea. Oh, I am mad now. Oh, it didn't work the way I was hoping. Fuck. I know, Luminar. I didn't think. I was too nervous. Must have been funny, and again, I'm very proud of chat for no one saying anything. Not even like you know, a reaction when I said, "Oh, I wish they would do that." You know, that would be so great. Not even a purge. Not even a, you know, like any emo that could indicate that I missed something. It was absolutely perfect. I could have done that. Not very often that this happens in this way, so you guys can be very proud of yourselves for that one. Was enraging and hilarious at the same time? I'm glad. That's what I'm going for. Enraging and hilarious all at once. Fuck, I tried to do two in once, but... Hold on. Why are you still here?
Chocolate this.
I jabbed myself on one of those crystals back there. Awful sharp they are, and all over the place. You best watch yourself if you're heading up. Why is he still here? Usually he just goes once you get the map from him. Hey, what's up, Colton? How are you doing, man? Long time no see, dude. I caught some of your streams that you were doing like live on stage. It was probably a couple months back, I think, by now. Dude, great fucking energy, man. I love that you're streaming this. It's pretty cool. Oh, a bench. Oh, hell yeah. We were just on tour. Dude, awesome, man. Hope it went well. Was, you know, was it as successful as you hoped? Like in terms of, you know, as long as you didn't lose money, right? That's usually the bar for touring. If you come back and you did lose money, that you're probably doing something right. A shopkeeper's key. You can even recognize Sly's face on the key. A small brass key. Made in the likeness of a shopkeeper. Dude. It was good, it's what I do for a living, so it's pretty normal at this point. Yeah, I mean, yeah. You guys are, you know... You've reached that point, right? Which is great, by the way. Like, congrats. That's awesome. What's up, Gastu? Good to see you. Absolutely, Colton, for sure. Go out, do your workout, man. I'm glad to be in your ears. Dude, this game is insane, for sure. Okay, so this is interesting. That's a bug that's consumed by Crystal, sitting on the bench. There's a little gate thing here, which leads me to believe that this could potentially be a fucking boss fight. Which is why I would like to have a bit more soul. Okay, I think we're... I'm not sure exactly, but I think we're here in that tunnel. And maybe after that it connects to the rest that I couldn't access before. Ooh, excellent. That'd be great. Yeah, Rob. See, sometimes happy accidents, right? Maybe that's gonna inspire you a track or something. I'm sorry. That is very suspicious. I'm gonna take a note about that when I get like a skill that allows me to go vertically. Maybe I need to try that. Hold on. How do I even start beginning to write this? So there's gonna be another bench. It's higher than both super dashes here. And just before it, there's a sort of vertical pipe? Question mark? Ceiling just outside bench. Left. Yeah, Rob. Awesome. All right, so I'm assuming this is gonna be a fight. Yeah. Look at those fucking huge things in the back. Are they like huge containers for, you know, refining crystals or I don't know. Ah. I can not fight it. But that means I don't get a bench, right? Ah, fuck. Okay, hold on. Give me one sec. Excellent. Awesome. Let me quickly do the little... Okay. Okay, so at this point, bench or I can keep going up, right? I think I'm gonna... I kind of want to fight for that bench. I'm fully expecting it to be a fight, so I kind of want to fight for that bench. It's my bench. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. I can do this. Hey, sir. Oh, first of all. Tired. So long. Well, I mean, I'm sorry, sir. The crystal guy. Oh, fuck. God. Yeah, I saw it coming. I should... Yep. Quick. That was fucking... Okay. This is calling me back to my bushy skills. Absolutely. Ooh! Yeah, that's right. That's my bench, bitch. Oh. Maybe we'll see him again in the future. Reminds you of Mega Man a bit, yeah. Yeah, with the, you know, the way he jumps around and the lasers and... Later, nerd. Thank you for the A+s, appreciate it. I kind of brute forced that one, right? That wasn't very elegant, but hey. Whatever works, right? And now we got a nice little bench. Yeah, that nail, upgraded nail is... we could have been there way before we upgraded that nail, for sure. You paid a good ore for that brute force, yeah, for sure. I mean, once I slowed down, you know, like, actually tried to not brute force and watch the moves, I think it would have not been too much of a problem, even if I had less damage. It was interesting, though. I like I like the general idea of the boss, with the lasers and all that. I wanted to see if, like, the way he escaped was a passage I could take, but... Alright. I don't know if I did. Oh, 2 in 1! Nice. Saw the opportunity, took it. Man, I love this place. All those environments and little details in the backgrounds. It looks so fucking cool. Okay, I have to go back just to check this for a second. Oh, that was where... Never mind. That's where I got the key. Man, I cannot wait to go back to Dirtmouth now. Here's the problem, though. I have to save 9,000 geo. And the store, Sly, is gonna suddenly have a lot more stuff to buy. The temptation is gonna be rough. Damn it, Divine. Yeah. I think I'm gonna save up for Divine first. I'm already so, you know, far there. I'm assuming what Sly is gonna have are less expensive stuff, right? So I'll be able to then get them gradually. I think I want to finish Divine first. Since we've already we're over halfway there with the those things, right? Like, this is 1600. This is 2250. So 3850, 3850, and 4250. 4250 plus... We're almost at 8,000 right now. Another 1,000 and we can... You know, we can do Divine. Yeah. Ooh. That's a change of vibe. It seems like we're so high now that we're outside of, like, the, you know, the main... Oh, dude. Look at the vibe of this place. Oh. That's where we would use the new emote that's gonna... The new animated emote that we brainstormed yesterday. That's where it's gonna be useful. What a tasty, delicious location. We're all always finding them views, for sure. Yeah. These winds cry lonely. Better the comfort of rock above one's head. These winds cry lonely. Better the comfort of rock above one's head. We're above ground, right? We're in the open. For someone who lived underground their whole life, it's probably very, very scary. Too big, you know, too vast. Interesting.
Nah, me nobis.
Nah, me nobis. Ah, quite a view, no? I'm not surprised you survived the trek through these shimmering caverns. There's an air of strength about you. I suspect it would be quite intimidating, if not for your small stature. Wow. Savage. What's the new emote? So we're getting an animated emote by Maddie Animator. If you know, she did a lot of work for Cowboy, Mermy, you know, quite a few people. And it's gonna be should I even say? I mean, we brainstormed it live yesterday. It's on the VOD, right? But yeah, I can say it. Whatever. It's gonna be the mascot, the elephant mascot, raising a glass of delicious liquid. You know, taking a whiff, like ooh, and then get the trunk inside. Take a little sip and just be like, ah, you know, like when you find something delicious when you enjoy something in a game, or when there's something, yeah, something that you want to take your time to appreciate. That's gonna be the emote. It's probably gonna be Dan M Savor or something. I don't know. Or Dan M Tasty. I don't know. We'll see, but yeah. Or lore, yeah. I mean, that could, but it's more for just lore, right? It's also for like beautiful places, and it's more of a general, just, you know, savor, yeah. Yeah, but savor, I like savor, but then there's gonna be a fight about you or not you. It's gonna separate the community in two, right? It's gonna split people. Or fine, that's a good one. Then fine. Everyone needs a tribe. I mean, we have already, you know, like fine is pretty good one. People are gonna use fine and fire, make mistakes. Bliss is a good one, yeah. Chill. Fine is good, it's simple. I like it too, yeah. Like a fine wine, something fine that you appreciate. I think it's good. Yeah. We'll see when it comes, but yeah. And all of this, by the way, thanks to Enable Art, who donated yesterday specifically for that animated emote, specifically for that artist. So thank you, and again, Enable, if you're listening. I've seen some of the first, you know, sketches. Looks good. It does look good. And on top of that, we have some new stuff coming, thanks to Laura. I'm not sure exactly to what extent it's gonna be yet. We're still in discussions about the fine details of what we're getting from Laura's delicious gift, because, well, the fact that we have a new animated emotes moves kind of a few emotes around, which made like the 2 emote slots, one of them is gonna be filled. But anyway, there's some stuff incoming. I don't want to spoil everything because some of the stuff only happened like in the background. I'm gonna leave the surprise, but there's a chance that it's gonna look pretty cool. So we'll see. Shepherd, thank you for the resub. 6 months. Appreciate it, man. Did that just come up for you? Yeah. Damn. Oof, that would be way too complicated. So far, fine is my favorite. Simple, to the point, like it. But we'll see, yeah. I'm sure we'll find something great. I like tasty too, because of the idea of like, it's delicious, you know, but... Oh, this is fine. This is not fire, this is fine. Oh, sorry, JC. I didn't realize what you were saying. I thought that was fire. Yeah. Well, we'll see. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Fine is one of the best ones, yeah. It's very expressive. It's unfortunate that not a lot of people can use it because it's tier 3, but I kind of... I was split when I was making like the tiers. I was kind of split between I want people to be able to use those emotes, like of course, a lot of emotes, but I also wanted to give something back to the, you know, like the big supporters, of course. Makes sense. Like you don't want your tier 3 emotes to not have any value. So some of the like most elaborate ones I felt made for good higher tiers, and the salute is a good tier 2 as well. Like people who have that one can salute each other, recognize each other amongst members of those higher tiers, and I can salute back. You know, it's kind of a fun thing. I like the blind one. It obviously doesn't see a lot of use, but the blind one is for this channel is pretty good, right? The idea that I want to play blind, like no indication, like I'm lost somewhere, using the blind one to be lost is a pretty good one. Yeah, Greg. With the price in them, that's pretty cool. It says $24.99. That's only, yeah. Hey, I'm rich, you know. It's like that app on mobile that you could at some point purchase for ridiculous amounts of money, and the only thing it said was like saying that you were rich or something. Oh yeah, elves. That's a good one actually. I don't hate that. I addressed that, Zulu. I said it's a bit too complicated, I think. Relish, it's not something a lot of people... I'm sure a lot of people don't even know the word. So, I don't know. We'll see. Hey, Dom. What's up, man? Again, we're not going to come up with the solution now. You know, we'll brainstorm it in the future. Yeah, we have time. That's sure. That's for sure. Absolutely. But it's looking good already, let me tell you. I'm excited. Can you drop the blind one, JC, if you don't mind? I could do it myself, but that would involve clicking out of my scalpel and... Rapture? Damn blind. Yeah, this one. I think it... I'm surprised JC doesn't use it more, and Brainy. When I'm like lost, you know? When I'm just looking in the dark and I'm lost and I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go and I'm, you know... The whole idea of playing without outside information. I think it's a cool one. I like it. So, there's an air of strength about you. I suspect it would be quite intimidating if not for your small stature. Oh, I mean, I don't mean that in that way, Zulu. I didn't mean like use it, you know. It's more like when I'm lost and I'm like, oh my god, I don't know where to go. I'm you know, I'm lost in there somewhere. I don't have a map yet or whatever, or I don't know. I understand it's a very limited usage range, but yeah, it shouldn't be used to indicate that I'm missing something. That's for sure. Yeah.
Nah, me no bis.
Did it sadden you? Did it sadden you to see those miners below, still laboring at their endless task? Even overcome, strong purpose has been imprinted upon their husks. Yeah, that's a good thought. They've been dead a long time, but now they're overcome by this strange force and they still continue to do their task. Just like the guards in the City of Tears, by the way, who continue to uphold their duty even though they're taken over by a strange force. Oh yeah, Cohen. That's a bit unfortunate, but yeah, for me it was more of an idea of when I'm actually lost in the game and I'm like trying to find my way and I don't know. Maybe one day we'll find a good use for it, depending on the games we play, but nice, Bruxus. So far, I think the it's like the emote, right? We didn't really know what to do with it until suddenly Outer Wild was like, oh, that's the moment we understand what the emote is used for. Just walls of when I was thinking during Outer Wilds, yeah. No, I mean, I understand Cohen, for sure, for sure. The crystal ore is said to contain some sort of a sort of energy, not as powerful as the soul of the city dwellers harnessed, but far less lethal. Oh, okay, that's a huge lore dump right there. The crystal lore is said to contain a sort of energy, not as powerful as the soul of the city dweller, the soul the city dweller harnessed. So the soul sanctum, harnessing the soul of its inhabitants, like, you know, they were all about that soul energy, right? And using it and whatever, but that ore in here, that crystal, like I thought, is containing some form of energy. I don't know if they're using it for like simple structures and simple machinery, but pretty good one. Yeah, Greg, for sure. Strange to know such ancient facts. I wonder from where my knowledge comes. That's an interesting thought. He doesn't know how he learned that. Huh. He doesn't know from where that knowledge comes to him. Has he lost his memory at some point for some reason?
Bama
Choro. At this high vantage, I can just make it out. The light from that sad little town. Well, I mean, it's not that sad. There's an accordion now. It's become a much more cheery place, but I love the idea that you can see it from here. You know, like look at the little village. Like in the intro, you could see a small village in the distance. Sorry. I doubt its residents could even comprehend the scale of the world that surrounds them. I like that he's just like, Quirrell is a thinker. I like that. So small, it seems. I mean, he's wearing the same mask as this guy, doesn't he? Similar, at least. What was the name of that one? Hold on. I know I have a screenshot of that. Monomon the teacher. He's wearing a mask of Monomon the teacher. That. Man, I love this place. I wish I could see what he sees. Hey, Dom. I mean, not as much as you would expect for a long stream, but still quite a bit. Yeah. Okay, maybe. Hold on. No, okay. Yeah, we explored quite a bit of it. Oh, hold on. I didn't read that. Heavyset miner of the Crystal Peak, overcome by crystal growth. Can discharge blazing beams of light from its crystallized limbs. Alright, well, I mean, let's keep going, I guess. Hold on. I'm gonna leave you alive so I can use you as a trampoline a little further down the road. Hey nerds! Oh, fuck! Yeah. I kind of got played there, I will admit. I still don't know what to do with those rancid eggs, by the way. How many do I have now? 8. Generally not considered edible. So, here's the thing. When I found the midwife who was so hungry, I was like, hey, maybe she will want it, you know? But at least so far she didn't ask for it. I'm sorry, Marique. That sucks. Have a good night if you're going. Thanks for hanging out, as always. Oh, I'm here. Okay, yeah, I get it. I understand where I am now. Ah, fuck. Is that... Okay, I'll have to, Dude! Fuck you. Yeah, and we're trying to collect 9,000, Dom. We have to find 9,000 for a character that asked us for it, so... Yep. What is this? Also, what is this? This machine, look at it. It looks like a... I don't know, like a huge mech of some kind. Used to drill, potentially? Like a driller, you know, like maybe the huge round thing projects some laser that they can use to drill. I wonder if that's... See, look at that thing in the middle there of the sign. That looks like this, right? Maybe it's an indication that it's a drilling site of some kind. Yeah, look at that. Okay, I'll be back there in a second. First of all, I want to explore more. Hey, what's up, Salami Snatch? Welcome in. I see you already have gotten the sub. Beautiful. What was that? I don't find this creature particularly notable or interesting. It should learn to fly, or breathe flames, or sing hauntingly. Anything to justify its existence. Kinda rude, but... you know. Oh, I could have used that, but... Doesn't look like there's anything to do. It seems so convenient that there's one of them here. Okay, hold on. Hold on for a second. That is interesting indeed, Bruxus. Oh, yeah. Okay. Hold on. Oh, fuck off. Ow, damn it. Journal? Beautiful. I have a feeling there's a secret somewhere in there. Maybe not. Okay, let me think. I have two paths now. One that goes up and the one with the signs down there. I don't know which one I want to approach first. You know what, let's take a peek at that one platform up there. Not cool. Not cool. I just want to say, not cool. Then run. What the fuck? Ah, God! Okay, hold on. Crystallized husks. Remains of a bug who died amongst the crystals. Animated by a strange force, it attacks by firing beams of light from its crystallized arms. I tried to duck, by the way. Not possible. Oh, sick! One of these things. I can do that? I can fire the projectiles back to those flies. I never realized that. Hey, attack me. Okay. Make their homes all the way up at the top of the world. Do they use the crystal willingly as weapons, or are they merely hosts? And the crystals, parasites. You know, I will say, the hunter has a lot of interesting nuggets of wisdom in his journal. Look at those fucking backgrounds. Look at this. We're getting near the top. There's so much crystal there. It makes sense. They started at the bottom, right? Nearest to their home is where they started digging. And obviously, you know, they're moving up the mountain further and further away from home because it probably costs a lot more to get the crystals back to the City of Tears, right? So up there is all... There's still a lot of resources that were never used. A mass genocider and a scholar. What a nice way to put it. can fire, you know, shoot them back, but it doesn't kill the fly itself. Well, you know what? Might as well do this now. This way I won't have to go up again 5 times. Okay. Alright. We have about an hour left in the show, I would say. About an hour. But I will be back tomorrow, in any case, you know, after that hour passes. Streaming every day. Tomorrow we're back to normal stream length of 5 hours instead of 8. Yeah, it's done. Like the way they built like the parallax stuff, I guess. Oh, that sucks. Oh, fuck. This is kind of terrifying, I will say. I can't get hit too many times. I should get a snack, but my bed is comfy. I know the problem, Laura. Does that happen to you guys? Sometimes you wake up in the middle of the night and you really want to piss, but you can't be bothered getting up and you're like, whatever, I'll just sleep again. And you like sleep another hour and a half, and when you wake up after an hour and a half, you're like, oh, I really fucking need to piss now. Or is it just me? Okay, another passage. No, I commit to the release. Okay, Flying Toy says yes. I'm glad at least one person is with me on this. Alright. Beautiful. We got it. Wow, Greg. That is disgusting. Okay, we have a new route. That is somewhere up here. Light refracted. Energy contained. That's it. Light refracted, energy contained. And that is a bit above the bench up here. I think I'll make everything a bit smaller. Yeah, somewhere up there. Yeah, Fizzy. I forgot to take a note of how much I needed at the seer for the next level. I think it might have been 700, but I'm not sure. We'll have to go check on him at some point. Okay, I want to go up first again. And then explore the bottom. Wait, is there an actual... Hold on. Is there an actual event where Weddy drank his own piss unknowingly? Or did he just know about it and, you know, it was a thing? Unknowingly? Ah, fuck. Okay, maybe I'll check the bottom first. Ah, fuck! Both those places are horrible. He drank his own piss from that water bottle he always uses and still uses the bottle. I'm gonna have to have a conversation with Weddy. Beautiful. Okay, hold on. I kind of want to go hit the bench real quick. And maybe check on that other space first. That space up there is scary. Scary. Scary, scary. Every time he takes a swig, you won't be able to unthink. Yeah, I used to live in a world where every time Weddy took a swing of his bottle, I didn't think of the fact that it was a piss bottle. That was okay. That was good. Why couldn't have stayed that way? I'm way too low right now. Wait, hold on. Where the fuck? I'm lost. I am lost. See, that's JC, that's Brainy and JC, that's when I would personally use blind. Oh god. Hey, what's up, big and fluffy? Nothing gold can stay unless it's in the piss bottle, yeah. What's the current plan in gold? Keep exploring. The immediate plan is finding the bench again. There it is. Oh my god. Embarrassing. What is that? Oh. I remember. Yeah, I saw it. Never mind. Oh my god. Okay, the bottom one doesn't lead anywhere special. It's a dead end. So I'm gonna explore that one first, for sure. Okay, I think I want to go there first. Then here, and then here. I mean, let's put it here in general, right? High vert jump next to the bench. Okay, so now I'm gonna go east and then down. Oh, there was so much detour at the beginning of the stream, Fizzy. I'm like, I would feel bad if I kept doing detours at this point. People were legitimately getting vexed was the whole thing? Oh. I was wondering if maybe I could bounce off of this. Oh, I mean, don't get me wrong. It was actually super fun. We did a lot of very cool stuff. Yeah. What a really fucking cool background thing. I think this is a drill, like something they used as a drill back in the, you know. Fuck. Okay, there's one thing I want to know though. Is there something... Oh, I had to check, right? Can you focus while you're on those things? Okay, you can, and actually you can lose your soul if you do that. Yeah, it's done. It's pretty cool. Oh, come on. Oh, thanks. Can I break this? Nope. Oh, I get it. I think I get it. Interesting. That's the trick. It's pretty cool. Oh, it actually turns. Oh, that's neat. I thought I was just gonna bounce on it, right? Like while it was turned around, I thought I would just bounce on it and then dash at the right time. I didn't expect it to actually turn back, which is fucking great. Hey Mask, what's up man? Good to see you. Oh god, this goes down fast. What the hell? Okay. Oh. Hold on. I have 4,000 fucking geo. If this is a boss, this is extremely scary. I haven't found a stag yet, or anything. I am currently here somewhere? Yeah, Mask? Wait, how does that mean... Hold on. We have almost the same time zone. You're like an hour in the future. Or something. Workout complete. Thanks for the company. I've got a Christmas party. Dude, thank you so much. Enjoy your party and see you soon, man. Good luck with, you know, the music and all that until next time. It's 4 a.m. for you right now? Yeah, 2 hours in the future. So my normal stream time should be... You should be able to watch me if you have a normal schedule, right? Unless you go to bed much earlier? I don't know. Okay, I'm Oh. Oh no, what's going on? Is it gonna be one of those things where I'm gonna have to run away while the enemy just chases me and whatnot? I mean, that thing doesn't look like it's moving anymore. Dude, the vibration in the controller right now is sick. Right, Mask. I understand, like, it's, you know, you have to go to sleep. You should be sleeping right now, I guess, is what's happening. And if you would watch me during the week, you would end at around 2 a.m., which might be too late for you. I get that. I understand. Okay, I'm very scared that this thing is gonna come to life, but it feels like part of the background, like it doesn't feel like something that's gonna move. From an artistic point of view. You can tell when it's something that's, you know, part of... that's gonna wake up and move, or if it's just... But you never know. Another country... Wait, what country are you from? Another one that starts with R, but not as cool as Romania? Yeah, unfortunately... Yeah, Mask comes from a country that, you know... a lot of people there don't feel like talking about right now. Holy Jesus, what's happening? I feel like I should get my head burned. Oh. Oh, hold on. Alright, I'm gonna inspect. Whatever. Consumed the crystal heart. Hold L2 while on the ground or clinging to a wall. Concentrate the force. Release the button to blast forward and fly through the air. Dig, dig, crush, dig, lift, dig, crush, obey. Dig, lift, crush, drop, drop. Dig, lift, dig, crush, obey. Dig. Dig, dig, lift, follow, obey, crush, crush, obey, crush, 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 crush. Very sad. A machine. Like, I mean, that thing had a soul. If I can look in his dreams, it means it had a soul, like it existed. But it's a machine. That is very interesting. Are they using, like, actual bugs? Turn them into machines? Put their soul in there, you know? Interesting thought. Or maybe it was the person who was driving the machine. That's very possible. Okay, L2. Hold L2 to super dash. Dude! Oh, this is so sick. Oh, we're DBZ right now. Look at us. Can I control that? I can't. Can I hit? Cancel? Okay, you can cancel it. Noted. Good to know. Good to know, you know. Oh, I get it. Hold on. Hell yeah. Oh no. Oh dude, it opens up so much of the map right now. So many places that I couldn't reach because of that lack of dash. Can I, hold on, can I dash upwards? Nope, only in one direction, okay. It goes through screens? Okay. Come on, game. You can go from a screen to another with that shit. I love that it doesn't use soul. That's pretty cool. We have to re-evaluate the whole map again. Yeah. Oh, God, dude. God. Oh, I can go. I can traverse this now. Hold on. This is a certified hold on moment. Marked. I'll see you soon, man. Have a good one. I can traverse those two things here. I wonder if that leads all the way back to Dirtmouth. And if so, like, where do I arrive and can I get back? That's an interesting thought. Can I use that to dash from here and get out of the storm here? Like push against the storm? I can go here. Maybe I can seek what's at the end of the lake. What else? Dude, there's so many things. Oh my god. My brain hurts thinking of how many things I can try now. Sometimes all the notes in the world cannot save you. Yeah. Ooh. All right, what's the first thing I want to try? God, I don't even know where to start now. Okay, we're pretty close to here, so why not go take a peek? Okay, he's gone back to Dirtmouth. Let's go. This is very scary, by the way. I wanted to stop. I just wanted to... Wow, this is so cool. Oh my god. Wait, there's a chimney here, right? I need to take a note. Vert jump question mark? I'm not sure. I need to check again. And like this is passage to Dirtmouth question mark? that works, that's actually fucking insane. Okay, let's try again. Oh, dude, I was gonna hit the wall and fall down. I'm glad I stopped myself. Hey, Minmataro, what's nice, man? What's nice? What's up, man? What's nice? Curious. I'm curious if there's something up there. Hold on. Nope. Fizzy. Ugh! Oh, God. Okay. Hold on. What is this? I can hear a grub. My right here. Right ear, sorry. Yep. Oh, there it is. Simple. Oh no, dude. Mimic grubs? That's a fear I did not need in this game. Innocence ruined. Assumes the shape of a harmless creature to lure prey. I did notice the wall was broken though. And there's a real fucking... Okay. Fool me once. What's up, Cloud Million? Okay. Thank you, game. I was a bit scared. If they had put twice, two of them in a row, that would have been... God, that would have been beautiful. A dick move, as we say, but beautiful. Exact, same feelings, Rob. I would really have respected the double down. What's up, Silenus? How are you doing? Oh God. Okay. Oh, that is smart. Dude. Yep, there it is. I love that the map didn't show it at all. Man, these people are pretty good at making games. These people are pretty good at making games. It's pretty alright, yeah. Doing housework? How do you... Oh, dude, Cloud, it's... what a game. I haven't been enjoying myself with a game... Well, I mean, I've played a lot of games that I've truly enjoyed, but this is like... top shelf, you know? This is Outer Wilds levels of, you know, amazingness. There it is. I'll have to check if maybe there's something to do up there. Like, it's awesome that you can actually see the little landing platform, like the ground's different there. I could have noticed that, you know? that there was something that was supposed to be here. I never paid attention to it, of course, but it was there all along. The game works hard to create trust issues. Decent little first video game. Man, what a... Can you imagine, like, your first video game being this? I mean... The expectations. Oh, you're here! Hey! Bretta? Oh my god, okay.
Odolan, Nahato.
Odona, Nahato. That noisy old lift. Where does it go? Up to the old mines they carve into the peak, I suppose. Have you been up there? Is it true that crystals grow everywhere you step? Yeah, kind of. A villager brought some of those crystals back to the village once. I don't quite understand the allure myself. You can't eat them, they don't make very good pillows, they hardly seem worth all the trouble to me.
Akala, Kono.
Did you know the caverns continue even below the capital? Few have ventured that deep, so the details are scant. Those who made it back told of impossibly old structures and roads formed as though the rock itself possessed a will. Ooh, that's exciting. Old civilizations, you know?
Akala, Kono.
So what, am I supposed to just... Oh my god. She takes all the room now. Like, she thinks we're in a relationship. Did she just get... She's blushing. I'm not kidding. She's actually blushing. Hey, what's up, Solid Snake? How are you doing, man? That's gonna generate another new fan fiction about that time we were sitting on the bench and, you know, I wasn't sleeping at all, but... God, this game is great. Oh. God. Okay. Body pillow, huh? Well... Oh no, dude, there's more fucking fanfiction. I cannot believe this is a thing. What's up, non-negotiable? She's starting the merch store. How do I like my shrine? I don't know. Okay, here we go. The White Savior in Darkness. Troubled dreams beset the maiden. Her savior gone, consumed below. Now, her only companion, the cold wind, moaning at her door. Her heart fluttered with sudden fear. Then still, a sudden calm. Why? A presence, a figure close behind. She doesn't dare look, she doesn't dare move, fearful the slightest action would break the spell. She knew the presence at her bed, knew the calm only day could bring. Her white savior, now protector, standing tall beside, powerful, perfect. Now she's writing fanfiction about the time that I was in her room and she was sleeping. Next, she's gonna write fanfiction about me sitting on the bench next to her. I can see it already. It's gonna happen. You didn't... Okay. This is... Oh! She's just so happy to see me, dude. My savior, so close. Oh god, what have I done? Hey, Bapanaba.
Muma, Jezebel?
Have you seen them? The travelers who set up camp outside of town, yes. I was interested at first. Not a lot has been happening lately, but they have a sinister feeling to them. You can feel it, right? Well, I mean, the one with the accordion is pretty cool, but I've told Cornifer he's not to speak to them. His heart and his mind are a little too open sometimes. Ooh. He thinks they're untrustworthy, right? Grim and the whole troop. Wondering if you should have left her. I didn't want to say it, Cohen, but the thought crossed my mind.
Bapanada.
Yeah, Bapanaba. You don't have anything new? Okay. Oh! Alright, good night, Marique. Hey! Dude?
Zuma Konkon.
What do you have there? Why, that's the key to my storeroom. I thought I'd lost it for good. Did you find it in those mines, perhaps? Very curious. I have no idea how it ended up in such a remote place. Very honest of you to return it to me, yes, very kind. And now that I can open my old storeroom up, I can sell you some of the rare stock that I've been gathering dust in here. Wait, there was a... I'm just thinking now that there was something else I could do with a key, and I'm starting to wonder if I should have maybe tried before. There was something... Hold on. Control F. Key. The following test was not found. Key. Okay. That's a lie. I remember there's something that I could only open with a key. I do not remember what it was or where it was. Oh, it was... Yeah. Next to the seer. No. No, it was in the... It was in the Soul Sanctum. Door key, question mark? Oh, I put door, but not key. Now I wish I had tried that before. I mean, I'm not assuming it's the same key, but... These items may be a little time-worn, but they still retain their full market value. Very precious stuff. Take a look. Alright. Can we talk more? I've been hearing about the strangers that have come to town. They're strange indeed, from what's been told. What interest does this little tired place hold for them? I'm thinking you may know the answer to that. None of my business, of course, but I'd be wary of their deals and promises. Keep your nail half drawn, if you understand me. Okay, cool.
Zuma Konkon.
Alright, let's see what you have. I'm not gonna buy anything because I'm saving up money, and I actually think... Well, there we go. An explorer found this fancy key floating in the waterways of the city far below us. I've not cleaned it. That's the key to the fucking door in the Soul Sanctum. Oh my god! I am so fucking excited right now. Heavy blow. You enjoy smacking about foes with that nail of yours, right? With this charm equipped, you'll be able to send them flying further with every hit. Interesting. Sprint Master. You'll like it? It's a recent addition to my collection. Handsome thing, isn't it? Holding it lets you run around quickly and tirelessly, as though you were young again. Or, so I'm told. Dude! All of this is so fucking interesting. Okay, hold on. I have a plan. Oh! I have a plan right now. Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna go see the grubs. I'm gonna go see the grubs right now. Oh, dude. This game doesn't stop, does it? Like, it keeps on fucking opening up and giving you more stuff, and... I like the idea of being able to run faster. I will not lie. That's something that I would enjoy.
A rancid egg. Thank you. Oh my lord. Oh Jesus. Oh my god. Oh well. Payday, holy shit, making rain, yeah, look at that. I love, you can see each and every one of them. You can see each single dude you got. It's so fucking amazing. God, this game. Yeah, Colette, that's awesome. Yeah, if you have an interest, like Outer Wilds is a very... I'm not gonna say much because you should know as little as possible before playing it. Really, like I mean it. Don't know anything if you can avoid it. But I will just say it's a very different game, obviously, gameplay-wise. But the feeling of exploration I'm getting in this one is in many ways very similar to the one I was having in Outer Wilds. In like that feeling of, oh my god, like... what am I even, you know... And that's all I'm gonna say, but yeah, it's just an experience, like none other. Like, yeah. All right. City storerooms. All right. We're gonna go exchange some riches with the shopkeeper. This should allow us to pay divine, and after that, maybe even buy a few more items, namely that fucking key that I really want. That key, that's something I want to get. The charms can wait, even though I'm interested in heavy blow. That sounds pretty cool. But the key, that's my #1 priority. Lore above all. I want to know more about that soul sanctum. I feel like there's a lot more to learn over there. Well, aren't you fucking stupid? What's up, Zelyard? How are you doing today? That music. That music is just... Right, go down. Hold on. Hold the phone. Ah, yeah, closed door. Damn it! I love that falling a bit too hard kind of like prevents you from moving right after that. Sometimes it just catches you and it's pretty good mechanic. Hold on. Defend! Well. Admiring my shop, are you? Well, I'm no squatter. This place was dead empty when I moved in, and there's no one left alive who'd lay claim to the tower. If you fancy yourself a domicile in the city, go find somewhere else. Preferably another building. I'm well content with just my relics. I'm not after neighbors. Okay, cool. I mean...
Helmedelker.
Now, I'm wondering if...
Velmi Artred.
Tell me, Artred. Alright, time for lore. Let's see.
Oh, Paul.
Another Wanderer's Journal, huh? This journal is of a traditional stone type. Text endures well upon it. In its declining age, the city switched from stone to parchment, woven of spider's silk. That's interesting. I wonder if that's when they made a deal with the weavers, you know, to like unite together in a way. I still have thoughts about the weavers and the inhabitants of the City of Tears uniting under marriage, potentially. Maybe Hera was married to the king before they all returned to the distant village. I don't know, I have thoughts about that. We'll see. It's a small tragedy, but the moisture of these towers has rendered most of those texts illegible, sorry. Oh, so the silk texts have disappeared. That's unfortunate.
Velmi Artred.
Velmi Artred.
Boris' son?
A Wanderer's
Kian.
Journal. Have you heard that saying about stone journals? If danger lurks close by and your nail has dulled with wear, just swing your journal at your foes with blunt and deadly flair. It's a good one, isn't it? And accurate. They sure have a heft to them. That's what I do in my keyboard, by the way. If someone's attacking me one day, I'll just swing the keyboard. That thing is 10 pounds. It's gonna kill a cunt if it needs to. Yeah, Greg. I mean, they can make the rules, right? It's Leth again? Nice, it's the... Anubis, I have a modern reproduction of a Model F, an IBM Model F. It's a modern reproduction, pure metal, beautiful, capacitive buckling springs, just very old school, very simple, you know. It's beautiful. You're using a 86 Model M? Yeah. Yeah, I kind of wanted to, you know, I've always wanted a Model F again, but obviously, you know, not very practical with new computers. And so there's a guy that does reproductions. They're pretty expensive, but very high quality, very nice. And at least it, you know, it has a proper alt control. It's usable, right? Which is great. Yeah, third mask, it's great.
Velmi Artred.
Velmi Artred. I really love that we're getting lore with the money. Like, the money is good. The geo is good, but getting a fucking lore piece with each and every one of them is insane. Yeah, exactly, Anubis. That's the problem, right? I've seen a lot of like original Model Fs on the internet over the years, and I was always considering them and being like, maybe I can work around. And but yeah, this one having like a proper modernized feature, but like the old school build. And I'm just gonna raise it so you can see it. It's 10 pounds, so forgive me. It's gonna be heavy, but yeah, you know, that proper old school Model F construction, all metal, you know. Simple, efficient, no bullshit, just like I like it, you know. Yeah. Just the way I like it. It's actually not Office Beige. It's one of the dark-ish grays that were used on some old IBM terminals back in the day. Like, it's an original color that he tried to emulate. It's beautiful. But yeah, the keys are, you know, like the standard colors and layouts, and I don't know, it's beautiful. And it sounds, I mean, it's an acquired taste, right? Not everyone's gonna like that sound specifically, but let me give you a little taste. And it's not gonna be everyone's taste. It's very... The buckling springs, of course, have a very pingy sound. It's very metallic. There's, you know, it's metal on metal, right? It's metal plates, you know, hitting each other and stuff. So it's not gonna be everyone's cup of tea. It's very loud, but I personally love it. So keyboard ASMR, yeah. I'm a big keyboard nerd, and I'm not a huge fan of all those modernized, you know, mechanical keyboard that everyone wants to. It's a bit too much to me. I understand the joy of having like one of all those various keys and all custom plates and whatnot, and I don't know. I understand it, but I enjoy like the old school standard feel. Like if I'm writing, I want just a machine like this, you know? Yeah, enable. I mean, the Model F buckling springs is kind of the closest you can get with an actual keyboard, right? You have that spring that's really like buckling and you can feel like the click and just beautiful. Yeah. You could do it, yeah, Greg, for sure. Oh, I mean, I wouldn't use that in a room with someone else, that's for sure, Brainy. It's very loud. But, yeah. I have a Model F reprod, right? Yeah, that's what I just showed. It's a reproduction, modern reproduction. All metallic, you know, metal, and it's just, yeah, beautiful keyboard. Love it. Expensive, but, I mean, I'm gonna, that thing is gonna survive me, right? I'm gonna pass that down to, I don't know, I'm not gonna have kids, so I'm gonna pass that down to someone at some point. Because that thing is never dying. I'm dying before it, that's for sure. Yeah, Anubis, nice. What's that? A Wanderer's Journal. I have so many of these now. Once I get around to deciphering them, I'll be the preeminent scholar on Hallownest's dead.
Velmi Artred.
I wonder if I've I've got all the lore that you could get from those. Alright, Hallownest seals now.
Velmi Artred.
Velmi Artred, indeed. A Hallownest seal, huh? Give it here. Do you have anything else for me? If not, get your damp little self out of my home. No lore? That's kind of rude. Yeah, it depends where you... I got them from like Model F Keyboards dot something. It's like the one of the guys that does the reprods, and it's a whole project, and it's pretty huge. Yeah, they're pretty expensive. It costs, you know, to import it with the weight and everything, to import it to Switzerland, it cost me a pretty penny, but it was a 40-year-old gift for my birthday, so I was very happy. Yeah, and if you want, you know, if you want like old stock, like originals, you can find them online, used and whatnot, restored, some of them. But you have to deal with, you know, the old school internals, right? The lack of certain buttons, the connectivity issues, and that's why I went for a reprod. It felt more logical.
Oh, Paul.
Another Hallownest seal. Others have told me there's a statue out by the city's entrance, depicting a large knightly figure. Could be one of the kingdom's great five. Oh, hold on, the failed champion? It looks like the false knight, right? So I wonder if the kingdom's one of the kingdom's great five lost his armor, and maybe the bug that I've killed found that armor that was the false knight, and now we have the failed champion. Like he dreams of being one of the great fives, potentially. I'd have looked it over myself, but the gate's long been shut tight, and it's too much hassle taking the long way around with all those blasted husks about.
Velmi Artred.
Velmi Artred, indeed. Yes.
Velmi Artred.
Yep, that's another Hallownest seal, alright. The shop will be overflowing with these things soon. Yeah, I never guessed so many would still be lying around. If they're as common as you make them seem, maybe I've been offering too much for them?
Velmi Artred.
I'm flooding the economy right now. Yeah, Anubis. I had a thought at one point to get a Unicom Model M, but first of all, I was always more of a Model F than Model M guy. Like with the, I don't know, there's something about the metal sound, right? The Model M has a bit more plastic in it, which it's still great, right? Especially if you get them from like a proper reprod, but or the originals. But yeah, I was always more about Model F and the Unicom. I've heard some mixed feelings about the. I've heard mixed feelings about the Unicom versions because of like aging molds and whatnot, so I don't know. I'm very happy with the one I got, honestly. I'll never have to buy another keyboard ever again. That's my end game. That was always my end game keyboard. I got it. I'm okay.
Kachale, Lieso,
Another Hellenist seal. Pass it over then.
Velmi Artrit.
Oh, that's it? Okay.
Velmi
A
Artrit.
Hellenist seal. You're a talented collector, alright. The best I've met. If you keep at it, I worry I'll run out of space in the shop.
Velmi Artrit.
Alright. I had a Das Keyboard Ultimate that I got back in 2011, I think. That was one of the first like Das Keyboards Ultimates. No markings, nothing. Cherry blues. It unfortunately died a couple years back after almost 10 years of usage. I tend to, you know, write a lot, obviously, as a writer. My keyboards, some of them have a limited durability, which is what the good thing is with this one. I can very easily, I mean, I could have fixed it probably, but with this one I can very easily fix it, open up. It's very easy to just open up, fix the things inside, put it back together, and yeah. I have a Corsair with reds that I use for gaming, because reds for gaming are ideal for me, like linear and all that. I had a Ducky with browns that I used for a long time because it was silent. When I was in a relationship, I used the browns a lot when I was in the same apartment. I have a Philco Majestouch Blues that I was using before I got this one, the Model F. It's still somewhere in there. I don't know where. Yeah, I have quite a few keyboards. Alright, let's give a King's Idol this time.
More Sun Jian.
More Sun Jin, the King's Idol. If you look closely, each of these idols is subtly different. There are fine engravings about them that take some time to decipher. I suspect each was tailored to the owner, a personalized symbol of the king's omnipotence.
Velmi Artrit.
Velmi Artred indeed. And another one. And look at us, we're here.
Velmi
Who said 10
Artrit.
streams yesterday? Fuck you, I proved you wrong. Another king's idol. Have you visited the remnants of his palace? It's down below the city, in the bedrock of the kingdom. Oh yeah? The king's palace is down below? It's funny because of course it makes sense, they're bugs. But you would expect, you know, the palace to be upwards, right? No, it's downstairs. Huh. In the bedrock of the kingdom. Must have been an impressive sight in its time, but there's nothing left. A strange thing though, there are no signs of conflict around the area. It's as though the whole place just vanished.
Helmadelker.
I wonder if that has anything to do with the Hollow Knight, the dream, the ceiling of, you know, like, if all the palace and everything, like, were transported in the dream, for instance. I don't know if that makes sense, but you know what I mean, right? Somehow that happened. Okay. So, with all that money, I want to go back now. Because I want to... Bet it was cardboard too, like the bank, you mean the palace? Yeah, Fizzy. Okay. Time to get poor again, yeah. Time to not die, first of all. That would be great. Imagine dying now, twice. That has never happened to me so far. I haven't died twice, ever. I haven't lost a single geo so far. Well, not entirely true. I lost 2850 at the bank. Oh shit, wrong way. Hold on. No, wait. No, I was right. Yeah, I thought I was lost, but I wasn't. Yeah, I'm not interested in fighting you now, guys, because of reasons, but I'll be right back. You know that feeling of when you have withdrawn a lot of money from the ATM or the bank? You're just walking around with like 1,000 or something on you? That's how I feel right now. Oh. It's right there. Leave me alone, nerd. Voila. Yeah, Anubis. Same. Hey, girl. Hold on. I mean, I'm gonna keep exploring the Crystal Peak, right? I'm not gonna stop exploring it. I really need to mark. Okay, I'm gonna mark it this way. This means more of this, and I'm gonna mark the Soul Sanctum, not to forget. I need to go there. Oh yeah, Flying Toy? Nice. I hope it went well. Oh yeah, Zelyard. Have you seen my personal compliment to that? You can mark the map, and here's what you can do too. That's me, though. I made an entire mind map with the stuff being positioned where it is on the map. So I can quickly, you know, keep track of the whole shebang, right? It's a whole lot of work, but it's awesome. So I can, like, for instance, right now I can enter this door, question mark, door, question mark. Because I can use the key, probably. Yeah. I'm gonna make it in red, actually, to make sure I don't forget. There you go. Bomb. This will never not be impressive.
Patmos, Gio.
Wow, that was loud. I'm glad. Oh no! I just have not. No, I'm short 400. Damn it, Divine! It's fine. We'll be up to 800 really quickly. Hey, Divine.
Aber Nosla?
A poor Norsla? You want a gift? Greedy. Give me Geo, and you will get a gift.
Pay to get a gift. 9,000. Oh my fucking god. I cannot. So much money. So much money. It is so much money. God, this better be good. That's a poop thing. Hold on. Dude, if it's my... Dude, okay. If it's my fucking charm back, I'm gonna be fucking mad. If she just ate my charm and just pooped it, I'm gonna be fucking irate right now. Oh. Oh, this is on... Dude, she ate that shit, condensed it like a fucking diamond, you know, like producing creature, and just shat a perfect charm out of her ass. That's insane. Encrusted in protective shite. Well, and here we go, looping back to the beginning of the stream with the Christmas movie idea we had. Isn't that great? Very impressive digestive tract. Oh my god, dude. Love at First Sight. That's my Christmas movie that I'm gonna write. Yep. Love at First Sight. Okay, can I give her the rest of it? Can we... Is that a thing? That smell. Ugh, you are hiding something very nice from me, aren't you? Shouldn't hide something so nice. Show me, put it on, quickly. Oh, I need to be wearing it. Hold on. I'll be right back. Ooh. Okay, so first of all, what if I put this on? Oh man, this is so great. I don't know if it's worth 9k, but eventually it's bound to be if you use it. You know, if you want to farm and whatnot. Okay, so I need to put on one of the fragile ones, I'm thinking. Let's see. Oh! I love how surprised she is every time that I'm coming back. I'm assuming, you know, well, based on her history, it doesn't seem like people usually come back to her, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Wait. "22, 3 more. I mean, I should probably give her the strength one first, if I have a choice. Because I wouldn't mind getting unbreakable strength. That would be cool. Ah, I can smell it. Another gift made for me. Give it to me. Okay. First of all, little lovely, don't do nasty things. Don't be so cruel. Show it to me. That beautiful thing was made for me. I can smell it. I want to nail you. No, never mind. Oh, I already nailed her. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Let's just not... Yeah. Give her the fragile strength charm. Yes. I want to do that. I love the way she just snatches it. Ah. Oh. Such a little beauty. Such a smell. Such a smell. Oh. Yep. Bon appetit. Ah, so good, so tasty. A perfect thing just for me. Okay. Give it to me, how much? Again? You're so greedy for gifts. Poor little lovely. Give me your geo and I will give you your gift. Oh my god. You gotta be shitting me. Jesus fucking Christ. No Geo? Why? Why don't you have Geo? Someone said earlier, Geo doesn't matter, you don't need it.
Oh!
Dude, this is so expensive. This is more expensive than my relationship in real life when I had them. At least I have the greed one now. Yeah, in order, you know, whatever the order, like, I don't know if you, I don't want to know, by the way, but I don't know if, like, I give her the strength first, it would have been 9k, and this one would have been... I ended up doing it in the right order, is what I'm trying to say. That is very, very fortunate. Maybe the banker scam wasn't so bad, yeah. Oh god. Alright, so... what's next? Rebuilding my, well, I mean, I can definitely use this now. But... do I give up on... I need more fucking... I need one more notch. I guess I'm gonna give up on a bit of range. I'll give up on a bit of range for this. For now. I really love my range, right? But... yeah, I mean, it's not... indispensable. So what's the plan after this? Either we go back to the Crystal Peak because there's still stuff to explore, or we can quickly make 400 Geo and get that key for the Soul Sanctum. Or we... yeah, I think I'm gonna finish the Crystal Peak first. That's gonna be the next step. Go back to the Crystal Peak, finish it. There's probably something here, and there's something up there. Yeah. So yeah. Next step, going back to the Crystal Peak. Tomorrow. God. What a video game. What a video game. We're gonna raid out in a few minutes, if you don't mind. Everyone waiting for the raid. I would truly appreciate it, as always. Man, what a stream. Thank you everyone for the insane support that you guys have shown me tonight. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follows, the subs, the resubs, the gift subs, donations, the bits, the lurks, and the conversations. It's only getting better and better, and I am very much looking forward for tomorrow, for the next step of the journey. Yeah, thank you everyone. I don't know how I can express how thankful I am for these streams, and ending the year with this game is a fantastic choice. I'm very glad, and there's so much more stuff that's gonna happen. My achievements show 11% right now. I just noticed that at the corner of my eye on the PS5. 11%. Okay, game. Okay. I mean, I'm not an achievement hunter. I never look at them or anything, but it gives me an order of idea of how much I've seen, right? Or how much is possible, actually. But anyway. I will be back tomorrow in about 15 hours and 30 minutes. 15 hours and 30 minutes, 7 p.m. Central European Time. 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific, 5 a.m. Australian Eastern Time. I'm waking up early tomorrow because I'm watching the World Cup finals with my mom, and then we're eating together. If the match goes extra long for any reason and our dinner gets delayed a bit, I'll let you guys know on Twitter or in chat here. But we'll probably, if the game goes long, we'll probably eat in front of the game, so I should be live in time, even if it goes extra long. So, but I'll let you know in case there's something. If you see the game going extra long and I'm not live, just know that it's because of the game, and I'll be back as soon as it finishes. Thank you everyone. We're gonna raid out to my good friend, MEUSB, who's playing Arkham Asylum for the first time. And don't forget, we'll be back also in about an hour and a half on YouTube with Nasrallah Nasralla's YouTube channel for Metal Gear Solid. Is finishing the game tonight. I'm gonna be there and hang out in about an hour and a half, something like this. If you want to hang out, watch some Metal Gear Solid with me, I'll be there. If someone could link Naz's YouTube channel, that would be great. It's wonderful to see Naz playing something else than Souls from time to time, and beautiful 1080p resolution. But anyway, we're gonna go see Emmy right now on Twitch, give her my love, and yeah. I hope everyone has a wonderful night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Hollow Knight. Until then, remember me, and I'll remember you.